One of these days we should probably do this. Hello, everybody. Cheers. Welcome.
Cheers. And welcome to MisFiTZ Monday.
Misfit Mondays.
Game
MisFiTZ Mondays.
MisFiTZ Monday. Good night. Game night. Game night.
Good evening.
Good
Welcome
evening.
to MisFiTZ Game Night, where we tumble misfits and we do games and whatnot. We have fun with the misfits on
Yes.
Mondays. It's a Misfit Monday. Welcome. Come,
do it.
misfits. Come, one and all. Hi, everybody.
We're gonna pack up some weed real quick. Go watch your hand. You don't have to go way over there. We can just do this again.
Whee! Oh, so now it's all dark.
See, you twisted. You fucked up the light. By the light of the moon, come to my window.
Hey.
Oh. So it's been a full moon the last few nights.
It has, indeed.
Super dry out there. Super nice. It hit like 90 degrees today.
It was a warm one. How was it in your neck of the woods? Was it a bit toasty?
It was toasty in bed.
It's toasty.
It was toasty in bed. I was looking for the AC.
Cheers, Kermit, down south grower,
What
705. Renee, darling, hello. Ribbit to number 17. That is you, my dear.
What's that happening?
What's that happening?
We're breaking up this
Sup?
Black Widow cheese.
Mao de suckers? What?
What?
Sup, Mao de suckers?
Oh.
I don't know what Mao de suckers is, but what's up?
Yeah.
Sun up, yo.
Send down, yo.
Sundown, yo. 88 in Chicago, no sun, overcast. Well, that's probably got to be a little bit better than super duper hot, blazing sun on
That's
you.
humid though. Overcast, guys. Bring that humidity on.
Yeah, that's true.
But yeah, it's been nice today here.
It's been a great day. Misha Danksta.
What up,
Cheers.
Miss Gangsta?
112 in Oklahoma. Jesus Christ, you guys.
Well, that's Toklahoma.
Smokelahoma. Toklahoma. They be
Smokelahoma.
smoking out there,
Smokelahoma
literally.
is the fucking desert.
Smoking.
The desert. That's like I always often laugh. I'm like, how the fuck did people do meth during 112 degree weather? I'd be fucking dying, dude. There'd be no way.
Yeah. I don't know that I'd be able to just even like cope with that kind of weather anyway. Like, I know people who live in that shit on the normal, like Nevada, Las Vegas, having that. I get it. It's dry heat. It's a little different, but whew.
Well, see, I know people that do that, and they go, no, you don't go outside without AC. I'm like, well, what kind of life is that?
Thank you. What the fuck kind of life is that? You literally, for how many months out of the year do you just not go outside unless
All
it's
of them.
nighttime?
All of them.
Ugh.
And in wintertime, it's fucking hot as
I
fuck,
can't
too.
do it, guys. I just couldn't do it. But, you know,
It's like Florida and shit.
how are you guys that do?
My parents moved to Florida so they can sit inside in their AC all day. I'm like, okay, that's fucking dumb. You can at least go hiking in Ohio.
Oh my goodness. Cheers, family. Cheers, Creekwater.
I want to go sit in my fucking AC
Is
all
it just
day.
your ghetto internet? Well, it might be, dude. I don't know. Are we looking good?
Creekwater Family 705 down South Road. Mr. Dankster, Kirk Gardens. What up? Miss Dankster was recently popping some beans I saw.
Ooh,
They look like about 100% positivity.
well done. Well done.
We got that 70 strain in the back with the purplest white hair she's ever seen.
Whoa. Well, I mean, you know, to be honest, it's really not saying much when you say it's something I've never seen before because I mean, like, this is my first year growing,
I've
right?
seen it 3 times.
But when you think about everything that you've seen in videos or pictures or this and that and the other, these are literally fuchsia hairs. Fuchsia.
Purple.
Like they're like pinky purple hairs. I've never seen that before.
Yeah.
That's a new one.
It's dope. And
That is some 70s shit.
And they're on 70s strains.
That's
70s
70s
strain. I have
strain.
no clue what that fucking shit is. But it's cool.
Really excited to see what comes out of it. Ooh, excuse me. Got caught up there.
I'm sure, like, it's like It looks like a pencil with a big eraser on it, like a Fraggle Rock eraser. Pure 22 Auto's looking sweet, man. It's going to take a long time, bro. God, it's going to take a long time. So tomorrow, my plants will have been in flower. No, wait. Yesterday, my plants were in flower. Today's 23rd. So yesterday, my plants were in flower for 2 months. Man, and fuckers aren't even close to being ready. Now, last year, I took them down after 2.5 months in flower because I was just like, they just keep going. Literally, bro, you could start taking tester branches off. Take tester branches off. Dry it for, we like dry them for 3 days to get that emergency smoke. You know what I'm saying? Dry it for 3 days. It just happens like that in Michigan. There's no special environment. We just hang it. I can hang it right here and stay here for 3 days. And on that third day, I could grab it and smoke it. Probably on that second day, I could grab it and smoke it. So you could literally do that for a whole month until you finally decide to take it. I'm going to try to take mine sometime. I don't know when.
Kylo is a creeper. Cheers, Earth Creeper.
We're going to be looking. What up, Earth Creeper? We're going to be looking at September 15th, though, to start harvesting that shit. And it's probably not going to be ready.
Right before my birthday.
Yeah. We're about to do week 6 of flower feeding. I forgot to do that. I was supposed to do that today.
I thought that's what you were doing this morning when I saw you mix.
Nope,
But I realized it was microbes because you weren't in here measuring.
Microbes.
I was like, no.
Yeah, just some microbes. So this will be week 6 of flower feed. And you guys might say, well, what the fuck? You're a little off. Either you do it on a Friday or a Monday or a Sunday. And yeah, but see, we're in week 6. I mean, really, we're in week 8 of flower. But I'm only feeding week 6 of flower feed. I know I got tricks. Because I know how the fucking strains roll. And I know how the feeding system ends at week 12. And my plants go way longer than week 12 in flower. We're talking like 3-4 months or so. Now, they're autos. They're, I guess, what they call super autos. So, oh, you didn't even hit the shit.
Oh, thanks.
Sorry.
He likes the microphone.
So, everybody. So, yeah, they're autos where they'll go in the bud automatically. But they will literally last as long as your fucking photo period plants, which makes them these super autos. You know, some people might say, well, what the fuck do I want that for? If it ends at the same time as my photo period, try it out. Try it and see. I guarantee you're going to find weed, the bud, the ganja, the medicine that you haven't had in like since you were a kid. You know what I'm saying? First time getting high, you smoked that shit and you was like, weed. Now we're like, weed. Yeah, it's good. We know it's good. Let's try something. You try that fucking pure 22, you'll be like, weed. Oh shit.
It's back.
That's the fucking feeling right there. Holy shit.
Everything.
Yeah, we're on week 2, week 4, and week 6 of flower feed. I know it's all fucked up, all confusing, but you have to have it up here. You have to have it up there. And, you know, we go out there and we do our thing, but it's quite clear which ones are which. Now we got some week 3s that are looking like maybe week 4s or week 5s, you guys might think. We got week 1s that are still in transition. We don't care. We don't care. Mike B, what up?
Cheers, Mike B.
The point is, man, we got to get these motherfuckers moving. The ones that ain't in flower, holy shit, they need to get in flower like yesterday. Then I tell you, sometimes it's August 23rd and there's still plants not in flower yet. You know what I'm saying? Last year it was August 28th when everything was in flower. And I was like, and it ain't about August. It ain't about September. Well, in 2018, it was about September either 15th or December 25th. And it motherfucking snowed. It snowed like a bitch.
Really? I mean, it's not unheard of in September. But yeah, October, that Croptober month, that's the one where you got to be careful because you never know what the fuck's going to come at you.
Yep. What's cool, though, is probably about half the garden will be down. More than half by October. So that will leave it in the good realm in case we need to maybe cover some things. But according to popular polls, popular demands, and how you take your weed down, we're gonna take that shit early as fuck. Out the door, looking pretty, all sticky, all frosty, all nice. Bag of peel like a motherfucker. Don't get you high though. Get you fucking nothing because you want the bag of peel. It is what it is.
One or the other, guys.
You want the stone or you want the bag of peel? You want the bag of peel? Here you go. And then they come back like, man, that shit was premature. Well, no shit. So is all that other weed you smoke. 7 foot tall Kylo, his second week of hair is spitting. Hell yeah.
Yes, very true, 705.
Yeah, auto type flowering, but photo size. Yeah. And photo finish. It's a total photo finish. Like, dude, it's weird. I want to really see someone power feed this fucking plant. I don't power feed it, but I want to see someone power feed this shit and see if it can pop fucking sooner. You know what I mean? Like, finish sooner. So it's pretty cool.
Put some stress on it. See what she does.
Trust me, I'm Canadian.
Trust me.
The cold sucks out the humidity and moisture of everything, so that's kind of benefit for snow as long as it gets off the flower quick enough in the morning and dries out from the sun. Yeah, that's what it does. But what it also does though is freezes your trichomes. Anything that touches your plant, wind, birds, bugs, they all go ting, 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 and they will shatter right off your fucking plant. And it's the outside trichomes. There's inside trichomes too, but it's the outside that are the ones maturing that we judge the age of the flower by. Now, a lot of people will go with premature trichomes on the outside. That inside's garbage. If you go with the real mature trichomes on the outside, your bud will be good. Like strong weed, long lasting, good medicine for you.
Makes beautiful hash in the disaster.
We're smoking on that.
What happened there?
Smoking on that Black Widow cheese. Yeah, I smoked some of this shit, and she's like, that smells so good. Yeah.
I know. It was like the first hit, and I'm like, if I was in another room, I would have followed the smell.
The Hindu. Hell yes, 705. I've grown in the snow and the freeze all 3 years. We'll see what happens this year.
Yo, Pops. What's up? Evening, folks.
Sundown, yo.
Sundown, yo.
Yeah, we've had to grow in the snow every single year this year. And every year I talk about getting a fucking greenhouse. And every year I don't do it. Here's the thing, though. I just know if I get a greenhouse, I'm going to be fucking limited. I just know I am. And here's the other thing.
A lot.
Here's the other thing. If you get a problem in your greenhouse, oh, you're fucked. Oh, you're fucked.
I get scared about that. That is the one thing that I literally think about all the fucking time. Is if we did have a fucking greenhouse.
Can you imagine the moisture that would be in there? Now, you get fans going and all that good stuff like that. But if you get a problem in your greenhouse, it's just like getting a problem in your house. You're fucked, man. You got to literally fucking revamp everything, clean every square inch, the ceiling, behind shit and stuff. Outside, you go wild with a sprayer. Spraying a fucking playing it down, dude.
Yeah.
I really like it out there. And
I'm a seasonal grower just in general.
Yeah.
So
We got these other things, though. They're pop-up grow tent things. They're pop-up tents from, I forgot her name now.
AC Moon.
AC Moon.
AC Moon. She actually just emailed me back today.
I was thinking about the moon.
Yeah. Yeah, she actually has, it's called, oh my gosh.
They're
Son of a
pop-ups.
bitch. I'm gonna have to look it up. I gotta
Yeah,
get
they're pop-ups. They're really good though. What they do is like a big giant umbrella with a huge piece of plastic around it, and you pop it up over your plant to protect it. Say if it was gonna frost or something like that. Ooh, cool bubble.
I gotta find her. I
Come
completely
to
forgot
my
her name.
window. Oh, there it is. Certified stop writer teacher. AC Moon is huge.
Crop top greenhouses.
Yeah, crop-
That's what it is.
Crop top greenhouses. That's your emergency right there, guys.
Yeah, crop top greenhouses.
Yeah,
Yeah,
shout
we're
out
in
to AC
connection
Moon.
with AC Moon. She's absolutely amazing. And she's actually overseas right now doing a grow in like I forget where, maybe the Bahamas or something. Where
Is she really?
Caribbean.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she's doing shit over there with some people, and
Hey, your hand's fixed.
yeah, she got her cast off. She looks so cute. Love that umbrella. Check that out.
Hell yeah.
So yeah, crop top greenhouse is a very cool thing. It's just a quick little boop and an umbrella that
There's
goes
Frenchie.
over.
That's Frenchie.
That's she had another up here. Something. Oh, that's Eddie. A different one. I think he was somebody that passed recently as well. But yeah.
Imagine someday,
So yeah.
someday someone's gonna want their picture with you, Amber.
Well, that'll be the day. That'll be the day.
Yeah,
But
she's
yeah,
cool.
if you
Go
don't
check
know,
out AC Moon.
you don't know who AC Moon is, she is an OG Humboldt grower. She's been doing this stuff since she was, real young, and
She's
she's
like-
been in the game for a very long time. She has the patent, the crop top greenhouses.
She's got like 29 patents.
Yeah, she's got tons of stuff out there, and she is a beautiful soul with some amazing knowledge when it comes to sun-grown outdoor growing. So yeah, we're so excited that we were able to connect with her this year, and who knows, guys? You might see her somewhere in our realm. You never know.
Yeah, one day.
One day.
Maybe she'll come and teach the Twin Flame Farms how to grow some weed. Like California.
Maybe we could get her to come to Twin Flame Farms and check us out over here.
California.
A little,
love.
a little visit to northern Michigan.
Maybe.
She's used to that Cali style.
maybe one year.
Yeah.
Get her into that Pure 22.
So yeah, these crop top houses are pretty cool.
This is kind of weed though that even Cali people don't have anymore. You know what I'm saying? As soon as they try this, I guarantee she'd try this weed and be like, old school. Old
Right?
school. Holy
Like that's
shit.
what we wanted.
That's
That's
old
what we
school,
wanted.
bro. Like, I know it's old school. That's fucking dope.
A removable roof on your garden. Wow, Misha, that is fucking awesome.
That's what I was going to build too. I wanted to build an underground greenhouse. Dig it so that whole garden area
Yeah.
was supposed to be dug underground
Okay.
with
Yeah.
walk downstairs.
Yep.
But see, I didn't know how if it would flood.
Well,
That
with the
was
sand
the
and
reason.
yeah.
But then it was supposed to have like ground level roof that could fucking open up
Fuck.
and close.
Could you? Oh
Can you imagine that?
God, yes.
We're all underground. But then I
Fuck,
thought,
yes.
I would have to fence it around the fucking whole top because the dogs would try to walk.
Oh,
on it.
they would. Well, I would think that they would realize that there's a goddamn hole in the ground.
No, they would walk on it. It would be a.
They would
like a
walk.
roof.
Oh, yeah.
It'd be a roof, and they try to
Do you
walk
think
on
they
it.
really try to go up it? If it's a roof of some sort, it's got a pitch, right?
No,
So-
I would have it flat.
Oh,
On the
you
ground.
would have it flat. Then they would definitely.
Yeah.
They would definitely walk on it.
And then so that way you could, grow underground and stuff. But I didn't do it. One year maybe we'll have a greenhouse. That'd be cool.
But see, that's just it. I'm not like a greenhouse is one of those awesome things, but I think of the realistic. I am always manifest the best, but be ready for the worst. You have to be prepared for what could happen. Not to manifest it, but just be prepared or, weigh your options or, really I pro-con shit like crazy. Like the Libra in me hates making fucking decisions, hates it. So when I shop for things, and I shop a lot, but when I shop for things, I really do weigh a lot of different things. I do a lot of research and a lot of reviews.
You should see her trying to pick a title for the show.
Shut up. But I do. But I do it quickly.
I'm high as fuck now.
Like I'll find something like within, a couple minutes, but I'll be going through about 20 different things and reading things to make sure that's the one I want, So when I think about greenhouse and everything it could possibly have wrong with, it's like,
yeah, but see, if you're going to get a greenhouse, you need to spend probably at the bottom line 50 grand.
Yeah. Well, see, you got to have all that shit in there to make sure that you're good.
Controls.
Yep.
So if it gets too hot, it's got to vent itself. It gets too cold, it's got to heat up. It's got to mist. You know what I'm saying? I would put a sprinkler system in there, and it would be misting in IPM every fucking day. You know what I mean? I wouldn't have to do even go in there and take care of shit. It would come from a sprinkler system, spraying from underneath and from the ceiling, misting IPM shit down. You know what I'm saying? And then big greenhouses, it's a mixture of, I think, baking soda and vinegar is what they use for on their IPM. It's like a huge jug thing.
Oh, yeah.
It's a corporation that made it, or something like that. But yeah.
Very nice. Yeah, if you guys want to check us out on IG too, I know you guys are talking about IG, but we're Twisted Roots, Amber Lalana. This is Michigan MisFiTZ. We're Twin Flame Farms, and every single one of those channels are on IG.
If you want to see some of the coolest shit ever out there, go look at my IG.
Yeah.
So,
if you want to see some crazy shit and some factual shit and some blow your mind shit and some
Chef
oh my
Kennedy,
god, are you fucking
up?
serious shit? Go to his.
I got some new ones on there, guys, and this I was like blown away by some of the new shit. I'm like, ooh. So we got Tennessee's flooding right now.
Chef Canna, what's up?
Yeah, Chef Candy in the house. We got Tennessee's flooding right now. We got Australia is protesting. It's wild around the world, everybody. That's all I've seen lately, though. Saw a house floating down the river, taking out trees. That was pretty wild.
Tough house. Like those were some
ribbits.
Those were some tough trees that house took out.
10 by 16 garden. Yeah, no, our garden is 420 square feet. How big's our garden?
What?
How big's our garden?
420.
The ganja garden's 420 square feet.
Not sure how much it is with all the rest of it, but
no, that's what it is.
The whole thing with mine too, or just the ganja?
Yeah. No, just the ganja.
Exactly.
Well, the whole garden is our whole yard.
Exactly.
But
that's why I don't know what the whole thing.
Ganja. What up, Okie? The ganja garden is 420 square feet. Exactly. I don't know. It just ended up like that. It was 419, and then I added one.
Got a minute? Got a square foot?
Yeah, 419. I was like, well, we're gonna put a flag here.
Round up. Go a little bit further.
Here we go, 420.
420. Cheers, everybody.
No.
Cheers, Canadorks. Cheers, weed nerds.
Yeah.
Welcome.
It was 419, and I was like, wait a minute. Get it?
It took me a minute.
Time for another bowl.
Okay, sounds good. Are you guys smoking out there? Bowls, bongs,
what
joints,
you guys
dabs?
fucking smoking on? Anything new?
What you got?
Anything new and exciting out there in the ganja world?
Yes.
I hear everyone talking about the same flavors all the time.
Tell us.
Some of you got something fucking exciting? Like something, what up, Richard Weber?
Blow some fucking tutors.
Yeah, something different. You guys got something different, exciting,
Cheers,
revolutionary? Richard. I don't have nothing yet. Only thing we got is that Pure 22. That's the only thing I could really say is out of this fucking world, different. It's different weed than anything you got.
That's Crimson
This is
Burst,
Blueberry Afghan. Yeah, Crimson Burst. Hell yeah. How is that
Lovely.
one? Is it good?
Tell
I
us,
hope it's good.
Richard. Give us a bit of a review, if you would. Would you
good.
be so kind as to give us and all of our misfits, fellow misfits, a slight review of our Crimson Hearst?
Because we got tons of it, bro.
Twisted tacos, dude. That sounds pretty interesting.
Wow.
I don't think I've heard that one before. Okie.
Everyone's
That's
got a
a new
bunch
one.
of twisted shit today.
Frosted watermelon.
Tacos.
No
Oh.
tacos.
I told you how my eyes work, man.
You read both lines at the same time.
It's fucked up. So I
Hi,
don't read shit.
Papa. What you doing?
Frosted watermelon here. That sounds real good. I enjoy it. God, that's such a great review, dude. Thank you.
Oh, watch my fucking elbow, bro.
Very
I enjoy it. Yeah, that is stellar.
I know. B-Will, what up?
What up, B-Will?
Commercial
Very
trash
blueberry.
until harvest.
Nice, thank you, Richard.
Commercial trash until harvest. V-Will's whole fucking city is growing blueberry Afghan.
I do
you
strange
hear me?
reviews. What?
V-Will's whole city is growing blueberry Afghan Crimson Hearst.
Haha. Making its rounds, I see.
It's super blueberry, obviously.
That's what, very blueberry. Very blueberry.
It should be.
So, Okie, here's what you need to do. You need to strain review. Come on over to Twin Flame Farms. We'll smoke you up on some of our signature strains, and you do a review.
Yeah.
How about that?
Sounds like a good plan.
I think so. Kind of a hungry girl, though, Richard.
No, she totally is. Totally. That's what I keep saying. That's the grow bigger, go home champion. No, contender. Sorry.
Let's rephrase that.
She's the loser this year. Chiba man, what up?
Chiba.
And
Is that funny?
that's what I'm
Cheers,
saying
misfits.
though. I was showing people like the blueberry in 2018. I fed the fuck out of that thing. Like I fed that thing like crazy, right? We were watering it 5 gallons of water twice a day. It got fucking huge. This year, barely feeding our plants. We're trying a totally different system. If we didn't have anything, basically, we only had this one thing. So we use this one thing to simulate if we didn't have anything in the future, kind of thing. That's what I was trying to do. And I want to see how big the plants would get. Would they produce? And as first couple months, it was like, oh shit. Everyone's like, you can't grow. Everyone's like, what's wrong, Twisted? What's wrong with your plants? And then, here comes August. I always tell you guys about that stretch. Be careful. Be careful when you talk shit. You better know that your plant don't have 100% stretch and someone else that you're talking shit to don't have a 400% stretch. You know what I'm saying? Because that plant that was once smaller than yours and you're talking shit and it goes in the flower and you get that 100 or less than 100% stretch and your plant's like, here's my bud, and you grew like 4 inches, that's it. And then other people's plants triple in size. You're like, what the fuck is that? Well, that's what happened out there. We picked a lot of plants that really get bigger. So, but the blueberry Afghan's one of them. It wants fed. Not even watered. It wants feed. It's like, feed me, bitch. That thing went yellow all goddamn summer, man. Oh, yeah. Singularity can be done in stores. Yeah. Oh, yeah. All of
in stores.
In stores.
It's in stores.
In stores
in
now.
stores now.
Yeah. What up, Mr. Lincoln?
Cheers, Lincoln.
But Mr. Cheaper Man, what up? But yeah, all these strains can be done indoors. Now, specifically, I bred and created these plants for outdoor growth. Specifically, you know what I'm saying? I always encourage people grow them inside because I want to see your guys' skill. I'm not the greatest grower. I suck at growing indoors.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't like it. I don't like it. It's not freedom. You know what I'm saying?
He doesn't put the energy into it that he does outside because outside is freedom. Truly, it's not like I have been
too much indoors.
I've been meaning to start things downstairs, like like salads.
right?
And it's just like
you're like fuck that.
I'd rather be outside.
That's why I wait for the winter. Pineapple Larry's doing awesome.
I need to start so many things, and I'm just like dragging my fucking feet because I just want to tend to the stuff out there right now, you know.
Cougar Afghan, she's super greedy. You guys see, I'm growing mine as a Christmas tree. I'm growing all of the ones that I've never grown before, okay, that are my strains. I'm growing them as Christmas trees so we can see the full effect of the flowers, full effect of the structuring, the node stacking, and I'm not doing the power feed. So it's proof in itself. Like these plants are naturally performing in the manners that you see out here. So we're going to be going through them. You know, I really want to do videos on the strain specific. You know, some people might be like, oh, you know, blah, blah, blah. But, you know what I'm saying? This is my fucking channel and they're my strains. So I need to talk about them. You know what I mean?
Seems legit.
So, you know what I mean? Keep your damn opinion to yourself. When I'm talking about myself, if it looks like I'm patting myself on the back and shit, well, goddamn it. I'm just saying.
As he fucking should.
I'm just saying it's the strains and it's my channel. I have to talk about them. You know what I'm saying? I have to explain them. I have to tell you how they're good or bad or ugly. You know what I'm saying? So just bear with it as we go. But yeah, I want to do the strain reviews as they're growing. But I did that so we could see exactly how they're going to be. Okay? Like the Pure 22 photos, like that one really, man, that fucker doesn't even need to be a different way. It's in a Christmas tree and it's this perfect fucking, like, looks like a bomb or something, dude. Now imagine if you had gone in there, top. Holy shit, that thing would be this fucking bush, right? We have other ones that are growing like Christmas trees and putting out ungodly amounts of branches. Like the Obi-Wan Kenobi looks like he just tapped into the Force or something, because holy fuck, I'm looking at this going, this looks like a monster crop revenge. Holy shit. It's like it's got branches, like, you know, you got the main arm, and then off of that main arm you got 50,000 fucking branches. Not that many, but way more than normal branches coming off of here, with it's going bud. I'm like, the fuck? I'm like, oh, I don't know how you're gonna be. Like, I'm kind of scared. I'm kind of scared with that one. I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know if they're gonna stay fat or little popcorn, little buds, but it's like there's a fucking million of them with that one. Mr. Lincoln, what's up? Cheers. What's with you, down south grower? Mr. Lincoln says. Yeah, so it's pretty cool. I'm high as shiz. Hell yeah.
Cheers.
She got that pipe over there. She just don't want to smoke it. So
I fucking forgot it was over here.
Yeah, there are some pretty, I think, you know, in my opinion, I've created some pretty unique strains. You know, I love to put them, you know, once I figure out which are the best ones out of those phenos and whatnot, I'd like to put them up against people's, you know what I'm saying, in competitions. If that's not self-loathing, I don't know what is. Sorry, these are just some inside jokes, people. No, but like that's always been my dream, is to go in competition and put some shit. Not that I grew. I don't want to grow some other person's strain. I want to grow my strain.
I realize I'm like, oh yeah.
I want to grow my strain and put my strain in a competition. You know, it's like, it's my pony. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to put my pony in the competition. Like when you guys race people with your cars, you don't get in someone else's fucking car and race them, do you? You race with your fucking badass car. You know what I'm saying?
Some people may say that it's narcissistic to promote yourself, your strains, and be proud of what you've accomplished and excited to accomplish more and further yourself. That may be narcissistic to some, but in reality, it's living the American dream.
Yeah.
So, you know.
It's pretty cool.
It's okay. It's okay.
I think a lot of those strains are going to be good, though. So the window is purple Doja, because, you know, Mace Windu had the purple lightsaber. Times a solo. The only one I really didn't like was the Lonely Stoner. You guys remember Lonely Stoner? It grew outside. It grew fucking big, huge fucking buds. Man, I'm telling you, we're gonna compost that weed. It don't taste good.
That's the one we had the other night.
Remember,
Was it last night?
What is that?
It just tasted like grass. It was just oldish.
I was like, what in the hell is that?
It wasn't good.
So that's one I'm not really even fond of. You know what I'm saying? But we got many more. Yeah. So many strains that I still have to grow out and see what the fuck they are. That's why I urge other people to grow them. Oh, yeah, I've seen that before. This is like Mario Brothers or Dig It Man.
Oh yeah.
That Dig It game. You know the miner game?
Yeah, it's just tiles.
That's from video games.
It's just tiles. Yeah, it's just tiles of pictures. I know. Take the lighter.
I got a lighter. Hi, Aurora.
Oh, hello, pesky crazy girl.
Hi, Aurora. You got lots of water. Go drink it.
So, yes, here we are. Michigan MisFiTZ. We are now calling it, instead of Tumble a Misfit, we're going to call this, it's a Misfit Monday. All the Misfits, come on in. Every Misfit is welcome. And we're going to do Tumble a Misfit, but we're also going to do, like, we're going to do some game stuff. Maybe after we get the Tumble a Misfit out of the way and get our order and our days. You know, maybe we'll pull out, like, some trivia games or some fun random-ass games in the future. Panel it up.
No longer be
do a panel game night. So that is actually what we were thinking would be cool, to have a very interactive MisFiTZ Monday with you guys.
Yeah.
What do you guys think about that?
Yep. Yeah,
I'd like to know.
Yeah. So seeds are available. They're on the website. It's just a ghost page right now because seeds are illegal. So those of you that know, you know what I'm saying? So you got to hit me up how you hit me up. You know what I mean? But it's all going to be in private now. We're not going to be doing the whole online show and tell shit no more, because then too many haters get involved. And I'm telling you, like, it just takes one little narc to have one little butt scratch itch, and then they start fucking dropping dimes. You know what I'm saying? So to avoid any of that situation, y'all know what I do here. Y'all know what we do. Y'all know what we have. Hit us up in private. And the seeds are going on. Pretty soon there's going to be t-shirts. We got all the shit right here for t-shirts. There's going to be like $25 t-shirts up to probably $350 t-shirts. You know what I'm saying? And those t-shirts, you know what I'm saying? And but that's how we're going to roll from now on. You know what I'm saying? There's no longer going to be a seed bonanza. Nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? Now, the strains are probably going to change a little bit, because upcoming here close is going to be, we got the Pier 22 auto seeds, because I bred a bunch of shit already, right? So we got a bunch of pollen. We got Twisted OG, motherfucker. What's up? Yeah, we got Twisted OG. That's a Chronic Skywalker COVID-19 cross. Oh, bitch. And that Chronic Skywalker, when we was picking the seeds out, it was so fucking stinky and so fucking sticky.
Oh my gosh.
Now, mind you, when I bred it, I don't breed for the bud. I don't give a fuck about the bud at all. Not at all. I'm only breeding for those seeds. There was such shitty bud in there, but she was like, can we smoke this? Because this smells way too fucking good. And I'm like, I know, right? Wait till the seeds come out, though. Wait till the fucking plant grows and we get to see what the next gen gets to be. Because that Chronic Skywalker was fucking dope, man. MOB, what up? So we got new shit coming out, right? So we're gonna be having testers of the fucking Pier 22 coming out, right? Now I still got F1s, F2s of Kylo Ren, right? Those are no longer available, right? COVID-19 no longer available, right? All those strains, like Leia, no longer available. Any of those strains that possibly could get us sued in the future, no longer available until future notice. If we are able to change the name, breed it again into something, you know what I'm saying? And with all the Star Wars lines, I'm keeping it original. You won't see me step out of my line. I had a dream there and a purpose there to stay within the fucking light side and dark side. While the Twisted OG is the dark side, baby. You know what I'm saying? That is the strain I created for the dark side. So we're going to continue with it. And in my head, I'm going to be creating motherfucking Darth Vader, the fucking Palpatine, all these motherfucking dark side characters, and still creating all these light side characters. You know what I'm saying? And but we're gonna be calling them witchy stuff. We're gonna be calling them witchy type names.
I mean, if you think about the
Jedi,
they are witches. They are witches.
That's what
they're
they were
using
hunted
the Force.
for.
They are energy.
Yeah.
That is, they are witches. It's just going to be a little bit of a.
That's what they were hunted for.
Yeah.
They were accused of witchcraft and hunted as witches. You know, so you know, some of those older seeds won't be available anymore because I've changed them. I've actually done some pheno hunting and found phenos and stayed with them. You know what I mean? So like this new Pier 22, it's Kylo Ren F1 Auto. Now we also have Kylo Ren F1 photos, but in that photo line, I've already done the F2 breeding. I fucking found all the F2 or F1 photos that I wanted, and I took them out separate, crossed them together to make an F2 Kylo Ren photo. You know what I'm saying? That name is going to be changed to Pier 22 photo as soon as I do the secured breeding and take the seed. I got to take 2 beans, do a pheno hunt from that batch, and then breed those together and make the F3s, and that will secure that Pier 22 auto line or photo line. You know what I'm saying? But the breeding I just did for the Pier 22 auto, I'm thinking will probably be around 98% auto possibilities, if not 100%, because it's too pure. It's just too good. And that will secure you guys with super autos. And we will be looking for testers. You know what I'm saying? Those seeds will not be available until all of you people that do this are satisfied that that it's been tested enough to actually go out to people. You know what I'm saying? Because when it hits the testers and the testers start talking about it, you motherfuckers are gonna wish I went to sales with it immediately and didn't do the tester. So we'll test it though. We'll test it. So we'll see you in 2022 with that fucking strain. You know what I'm saying? Paige Farms.
What up, Paige Farms? Cheers, darling. Cheers, everybody.
Yeah, so I'm be looking for 5 to 10 testers, probably 5, so I can keep an eye on you guys. But I need people that are gonna grow it and show it, not people that are gonna
not
grow it and go, yeah, it's good. How do you like the weed? Oh, I like it. Cool. How did it grow? Oh, it grew good. What the fuck is that? No, I want to see it. I want to see every step of it, because that's why I test. That's why I just test my own shit. I'm not the greatest grower in the world. I'm not even as good as half of you guys. But the thing is, if I test it, I know what I'm looking at in a plant. I know what I'm looking for. I know what to look. I know what to do. You know what I'm saying? A lot of other people, they might know how to grow, but they might not know how to test. You know what I'm saying? Like testing specific, you got to know the details of the plant as it grows. And a lot of people don't pay attention. Teacher B, what up?
Chicha, cheers, darling.
Oh, man. MOB, bro, I would be honored, bro. Honored to have it grow in your indoor. You fucking kidding me? That would be the best shit you ever had in your fucking house, bro. The best shit you ever had in those pots.
See, this is not narcissistic. This is proud.
I'm just telling you.
This is, he knows.
I'm just telling you.
Proud.
I'm just telling you. I'm that kind of dude that went to a cup and didn't enter and just smoked weed with the judges, and they were like, who the fuck created this strain? I was like, oh, I did. I'm just sitting there chilling with Koga. We're getting high, talking in a smoke circle with a bunch of people, and the dudes come over And they're talking to me. They're like, "Hey, man, you mind if we hit that? That smells amazing." We're like, "Yeah, here." Gave them the joint. They're smoking it. Shit I grew. That's right. Shit I grew. You know what I'm saying? Smoking it. What is this? And I was like, "Oh, it's Donkey Punch." They're like, "Donkey Punch? What is that?" And I was telling him, blah, blah, blah. It's this, that, and this. And he's like, "Holy fuck." He's like, "Who created this?" I was like, "I did." He was like, "Who are you? Did you enter the cup? Where did you come from?" And I'm like, "Oh, I'm Twisted Roots. I'm Michigan's MisFiTZ." You know what I'm saying? I was like, "We're at the cup. Like, we're YouTubers and shit." And he's like, Did you enter this?" And I was like, he's like, "No, you didn't, because I'm the judge for the cup."
I know you didn't.
And he's like, it was Sunday. It was Saturday night. So they had already judged the cup, because Sunday they give all the awards in the morning. And next thing you know, he's like, "Yeah." He's like, "I'm a judge for the cup." He's like, "Dude, if you bring this next year to the cup," that was 2020. Of course, you see what happened in 2020, right? So he's like, "You bring this to the cup 2020, you're gonna win." And that was Donkey Punch, and that was fucking damn Baboon times Tangerine Dream times Purple Urkel. That's a really good strain, super good strain too. And that was only like, I don't know, I was just fucking around with that one. You know what I'm saying?
Just fucking around. Just fucking around.
I wasn't even
That's
trying.
how we started. Fucking around, and a judge saying, "Winner, winner, chicken dinner."
Yeah. I wasn't even trying. I was just crossing this really cool strain I had with a bunch of shit that I had. You know what I'm saying? And just see what would come out. And it's like motherfucking gold came out, bro. Motherfucking miracles happened. We got motherfucking Marley's Gift. We got Leia. We got Donkey Punch. We got what's the other one? Singularity times Tangerine Dream times Purple Urkel. Which one is that? Sourpuss. That's Sourpuss, I think. Yeah. We got a whole bunch of these Tangerine Dream Purple Urkel ones. It's fucking that Tangerine Dream Purple Urkel male pollen with nobody's got it. No motherfucker has that shit. Nobody. You might see Tangerine Dream Purple Urkel. Couple people got it out there in the community, right? No one's got that male. Nobody. It was the exact replica of the male the dude used to breed it with. And if you don't know how to breed fem beans with males, well, you're not that good of a fucking educated person. You're uneducated a bit. You might think you know how to grow, but here it is, leading the breeding to the real people, okay? Because you got to use this alcohol and shit. You spray the fucking male plant, and then it pops fucking hairs out and shit. And it makes a fucking what they call a fem, but it's out of a male. And it's real like a Hermie, right? But see, you got to do it like that. Boom, boom, boom. We're not going to go too depth in that. You guys get confused. But this was some twisted shit. This male was some twisted ass shit. I was like, this thing is perfect. I'm like, I got to cross this with everything. It was like, he's like, "I'm MOB.
I know, but I was like, "Oh, Paige." I was like, "Michigan, MOB is mob."
Oh, yeah, Paige, MOB.
Like, what's mob?
Michigan Organic Buzz.
He's got like 3 names.
The
whole thing, the initials, and then just mob.
Yeah, man. Yeah, so it's pretty cool. I've been pretty blessed to get like some strains that nobody's got. Like nobody.
It's exciting. Very exciting to know that we are in just able to have very unique strains come out of here.
Yeah.
You know?
Now, many of you might have some strains that nobody else has got too. And that's awesome. I'm not saying I'm the only fucking person and I'm special or nothing like that, but I'm saying I'm pretty fucking blessed to not have the mainstream shit. I have this crazy backdoor off stuff that's like makes incredible medicine. I'm not saying it's the best fucking plants, the best fucking like looking bud you ever seen, but the medicine quality is fucking top notch, man. That's pretty good.
Okay, good. We ought to tumble a misfit pretty soon.
We should.
Oh, I'm stuck. Watch your
Stuck.
Oh.
But we're gonna see. We're gonna keep the breeding going and shit like that. Keep the fucking seeds rolling. You know, we gotta keep them seeds popping. I'm growing. I don't need to breed. So many strains out there. Fuck yeah, there's so many strains out there. I just got my MisFiTZ locked up like Fort Knox. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Paige got all the original shit too. Paige probably got original Leia, original Solo. Fucking not that saying you guys don't have the original. I'm saying he got them when they was like right out the thing. Like, here you go. Like old times, like 3 years ago. Like 2 years ago. That's 2 years ago. What did I miss? Oh man, you just missed the biggest giveaway on YouTube, bro. I can't believe you weren't here. That's fucked up though. Literally. That's messed up, man.
Chilly for being a 90-degree day.
Ladies, J Bug's in the house.
Cheers, J Bug.
See, next
Cheers,
year, man.
Chiba.
This year's Grow Bigger Go Home show was supposed to be like this. So I was supposed to, because people were talking mad shit during the wintertime. So I was like, all right, well, I want to see serious contestants. So people were going to buy a seed pack, and then people were bitching about that. Well, I'm like, well, if they buy a seed pack, then I'm going to know they're serious about being in the show. You know what I'm saying? So it was supposed to be one of my creations, and then we were all going to show our specific grow skills basically on the same fucking strain. I didn't do that though because I think I got lazy or Amber moved here. One of the two things, but I never. Yeah, we got busy or something, but I never ended up getting those fucking seeds out. Everyone was fucking asking. Mr. Lincoln was asking for a million fucking years, and I never. Hi, puppy. I never did do that, but it would be really cool if next year's could be that. But you know, it might kind of be boring to see the same plant over and over and over in every single person's garden. So it is fun to see everyone's different plants, you know what I'm saying? But damn it, next year, I might put fucking goddamn Pier 22 in that bitch just to show you motherfuckers what real fucking autos look like. But I don't know.
A twisted auto.
Yeah, the Pier 22 photo is fucking huge. The Obi-Wan Kenobi that thing is just, oh, that's sick. And but we have this tunnel vision. Fuck us.
Fuckers.
Hell yeah.
The motherfuckers.
My seeds got seeds, bastards. I know, sound bad. We're gonna get those back out to you, bro. We got a whole bunch of things coming. We got a grow light coming to J Bike. Fucking pipes.
He does. J Bike's last comment. He does love that shit. He Aries equals give me that competition.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah, man. No, now next year I ain't playing, bro. I'm gonna pull out all the fucking stops next year. This year I went for a specific growing system. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you knock your shit off. I'm doing a show over here.
She has been so pesty the last day or two.
So yeah, I'm really hoping to do some good shit next year and really show some shit off. Show some shit off.
Show some shit off. Show some shit off.
Szechuan chicken.
Shucka now.
I don't just kiss Twisted. Yeah, I don't like that. Paige is the number one fan. Paige has always been the number one fan. Hell yeah.
He's like, what happened?
Fuck yeah.
Paige, promise you're amazing. Get the fuck up here so I can meet you.
I'm an Aries. Of course.
Or we need to get down there. One of the two.
The Terror Girl is fucking amazing also.
See, okay, thank you to J Vike for seconding the fact that Terror Girl is
Twisted. Hell yeah. She's over here.
She is. She's been
bulldog.
needy.
The big fucker's back here. He tore apart his fucking animal and shit.
Yeah. The stuffed little doggy is
I'm really
unstuffed.
Like, as soon as I had that Terror Girl, bro, I was impressed. I was like, what the fuck? And it's like, you know, for the amount that you get, the amount that you need to use, and then you can play with it too. You can play with all these different formulas. Guess what? You get biopolymer, you get to use half the amount, and it's twice as strong. Oh, motherfucker. Right? So, like, it lasts like forever. It is a bit of money, but everything in growing is a bit of money. But it's like, dude, it works really good. And it really works on the fucking PM, dude. Really fucking all molds. I spray it on my trees and kill the lichen. It's crazy.
Yep. Totally, you guys. It's an amazing fucking thing. It's an amazing. This week was a tough week for us in the farm. Not gonna lie. This week was a tough week from last Sunday up to about now. And we were on that shit. We had to get on that shit. We've been clear. And then we got it.
Right before the full moon.
Done.
It was, remember I was telling you guys, I would go outside, you get soaked, and it was super humid. So fucking PM started fucking piling up, dude. We found some in the back corner. We found some over in the back over there. And then the layers got hit, right? So I'm like, oh, man. So we've been on that shit, taking care of everything. And then the full moon came. All that humidity went away. It was dry at night, which gave us a cool opportunity to really get on it and shit. Now everything's super clean again. So it's not, do you have mold? You're going to have mold if you live in Michigan. You're going to have bugs.
If you have any kind of humidity.
That shit. That's why, that's why we talk about the fucking IPMs. We're IPMing all the time. But it just fucking, boom, that one fucking, it was 2 or 3 days happened, and boom, it really came on. But look,
I feel like it was like Wednesday, Thursday.
What's awesome?
Last week. Like it was just like, fuck?
What's awesome though is in the years past, you go look and there's plants that are covered. You go look in these ones, and I'm talking, bro, I IPM'd in the morning. This dude came over later at night, and I was like, there's fucking spots of PM out here. I'm like, where the fuck did that come from? But they're dots. Just pink, one there, one there. One there. That's it.
Scattered.
Yeah, that's it. Not
Very
like
scattered.
You spray that shit, dude, clean. Clean as a whistle. It's fucking awesome.
Very.
Cut off weed branch with a huge trite mold patch. I spray it every 3 days. Eats it up. Yep.
That's fucking awesome.
My grow big is moldless. Hell yeah. That blueberry Afghan's resistant as fuck, dude. Oh, see, I've been trying to really create these resistant strains, man. And that was my goal, because we need resistant strains in Michigan, and we need fast flowers. We need early flowers in Michigan. And that's my goal, is to create these things that we need up here. You know what I'm saying? Everyone's like, oh, you got to grow autos in Michigan. I'm like, fucking auto, man. These little fucking plants, dude, piss me off. Piss me off. It's wasting my fucking time, literally. So I was like, well, let's grow some other shit. And then, hey, from the manifestation of me needing this auto that really will produce and be that old school medicine for me, bam, it spit out the fucking shit. It spit out a strain that should never have happened. Like, that auto should not exist. It literally should not exist. But I manifested it so hard, it came to life inside those seeds. What up, Family Outcast? It's crazy, man.
Peace out, Page Farms. Much love, darling.
Tip that has mold. I think I may miss one side of one of my plants and try to bring it just to show how good Trifecta. Oh no, Trifecta works great, dude. All those products work great, but they're expensive. They are expensive. Like for gardens like the size we have now, mind you, I don't have a fogger. That's the one thing I'm going to get is a fogger. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, Mr. Lincoln. Don't worry.
God, you're so crazy. We're going to even put you on panel. So I do need to get a fogger, because that will make a little bit of liquid go a long way, you know, to where I have an atomizing sprayer to where it just fucking sprays on the leaf, you know. So I go through gallons of shit, but for me, I love it. It's all going in my soil. It's either going in my plant or it's going in my soil. What's cool that I like about that that those microbes too, is the plant will actually take these things in and build up resistances a little bit. You know what I'm saying? It's pretty cool. So I do need to upgrade to a fogger and do that. But you know, if I use any other bottle thing, like say 1 year I used um, Pure Crop One. After spending $180 on the shit and only getting 2 sprays out of it for my whole garden. Not saying I have the biggest garden, but sometimes, you know, some years I have really big plants. That takes extra. So with the sprayer I have, like, and the money it was costing me, I was like, oh hell no, oh god. And I went to different stuff. I went to the Dr. Dooms. I went to the Green, or not Green Planet, Down to Earth. No, you know all those ones. Green Plant, no. Shit. Green Cleaner, and then there's the other one, the blue one. The blue one. Men of Dope uses that one. But and then I even went to Homemade Brews, right? Homemade Brews get too messy though. Made my fucking sprayer too fucking dirty, right? And then after that, after those Homemade Brews, right in there when I was doing the Homemade Brews, if you go back to 2019, I actually, in July, in the middle of July, I fried my plants. Fried my plants. And if you guys remember, the fucking garden helper I had at the time was crying. She was in tears. And I was like, what's wrong? Like, this is going to outgrow in 2 days or 4 days or something like that. And then it was. And in 4 days, a foot had already grown because of frequency, 22 gemstone powder solution, and magnetism, right? We were testing it really hardcore that year, and the plants outgrew the burn on the plant in like days. So we didn't do that anymore. I was like, oh no, fuck that. I'm not gonna spray that shit on my plants no more. And all it was it was oil. There was oil in it, right, for the bonding agent. And I sprayed a little too late in the morning, and it got fried by the sun. There's pinholes everywhere. So now I'm like, well, what the fuck can I use? And that's when I was like, Texas OG, Bacillus. And then I was like, looked it up. I looked it all up, and I'm like, wait a minute, I got a whole big old thing of microbes right here. And I'm like, let me check the list. And I'm looking on the thing, looking at this big long list of bacilluses and shit that cure stuff and eat molds and stuff. And I'm looking at that. I'm like, yep, got that one, 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 got that one. And the trichoderma. Got the trichoderma too. And I'm like, hell yeah. Now, do you know there's a bacillus for budworms? Do you guys know that shit? BT now. Look up BT now. You're going to shit bricks. You're going to be like, what?
We'll let you know how it goes.
Yep.
All right. Well, we need to put some light on now because it got dark on us.
So BT now actually does all kinds of fucking worms, dude. All kinds of worms. But yeah, I would love to have fucking a couple of you guys test some of these strains though. Test some of these strains. I really want to know people's opinions on the weed, the medicine. I don't want to hear, oh yeah, it's good, that tastes good. I want to know the effect. Like afterwards, how do you feel? I don't give a fuck if you tell me it's good. I want to, how did you feel? How did you feel, man? Does it make you pass out? Is it good? Is it strong? Like blueberry. Trex gang, what up? See, like blueberry. You'd be smoking blueberry and you're like, God, this is so fucking good. You're like, oh, it's so fucking tasty. It's so tasty. Like, oh, it tastes like dank and blueberries and shit. Like, oh, it's so good. And you'll feel yourself getting high. You smoke 2 joints and then you're like, fuck, I'm going to go to bed. Because the blueberry is an 80-20 indica sativa. 80% indica, 20% sativa. Now, my crazy ass mixed that with the fucking Afghan. That's 100% indica. Pure indica Afghan Kush. I know. Sorry, guys. What's she doing? She's getting ready to tumble the MisFiTZ. She's like, he's taking too long.
Well, baby, you've been talking for an hour. which is totally normal.
I thought we were gonna get games going.
Well, I got all those trivias.
Indicas are the best. Heavy eyes, very relaxing, but not couch lock. Heavy eyes, yeah. See, that's what I don't like is couch lock. I hate that fucking shit. I get couch locked on accident all the time. Like I smoke that Stinky Larry thinking it's going to be more sativa-ish because it grows like a sativa, right? It takes forever to grow. It's kind of airy a little bit. You can get hard finger like nugs out of that, but I grew it in a 5-gallon pot to get those results. When I grew it like a Christmas tree, I mean, I powerful that bitch and made it fucking do some things. I wanted to stretch and get fat, stretch and get fat, stretch and get fat. So it was doing all those things. And we smoke it now. Hi, dude. We smoke it now, and you're like, woo, I'm high. Like, man, I'm high as fuck. What do we smoke? Hell do we smoke Stinky Larry? That's what I always say, huh? Every time we smoke it. Like, why the fuck did we smoke that? I'm fucked up.
Yeah, that happens.
What up, Zeb?
It happens a lot. Cheers, Zeb.
Yeah, man.
You're knee deep in a bag looking for a bud? Well, Mr. Lincoln.
I know how that is, man.
I like a sativa in the AM, a hybrid in the evening, and indica at bedtime. Sounds about right. That's balance right there, Earth Creeper. That's knowing your balance.
Yeah. See, I like one joint of Kylo Ren in the morning. Okay, if you have two, you ain't doing shit. You ain't doing nothing. If you smoke too much Kylo Ren, you're not gonna do anything. I'm telling you, it's one of those ones. You know what I'm saying? If you smoke one joint, you're going to feel perfect. You're going to be like, holy shit, this is that weed. Then I'm like, that perfect high, and I don't need another hit. And you don't know. You don't know this at that time. But if you keep going and you smoke a whole nother fatty, you're going to be like, shit. What was we going to do? Because I'm real slow right now, man. It's weird. It's a weird one.
Real slow.
Remember the Kylo?
Oh.
Remember the Kylo?
Yeah.
Yeah. We would smoke 2 joints and ruin our day.
You've done that with several things. Several things.
So, am I over here?
Wherever you want to be, honey.
This is yours.
Yeah, I know. I didn't know if you wanted to roll or write.
Roll or write.
Roll or write.
I don't like to write.
Okay.
It's your thing. Did you want me to write?
I don't care.
Huh?
Do whatever you like.
All right. Here we go.
It's time to tumble a MisFiTZ.
We got another one of these coming too.
Oh, how did I do it? Let's get ready to tumble.
So this is going to be for your position on Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Yes.
And the first ball that will come out will be, it'll have, there's 2 balls in there, I should say. One has nerds and one has dorks.
You broke it.
So when one of those balls comes out, that'll determine who goes on the first day.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? And then of course the second ball would be self-explanatory.
Exactly. So everybody remembers their numbers, right? You should know them by now.
Who don't remember their number?
Well, then you got a fucking stoner ass memory, don't you? We'll tell you.
All right, ready?
Ready. Can of dorks, weed nerds. Are you ready?
The first number
Is
17.
Mr. 17 is going to be on.
I know who that is.
Well, I know who that is too.
This one I was confused. I'm number 17.
So I have Can of Dorks. I always put Can of Dorks first on the list. So that's who, for some reason. I don't know why I keep doing that. Should I put Weed Nerds first?
No. Don't write. Like, so how we have it set up in our Tumblr.
Yeah.
Okay, so all we're going to do is we're going to write the names. You can, for your purposes, writing purposes, you can do it however you want. But what we should be doing, instead of writing the Can of Dorks and the Weed Nerds, is the first number that comes out is just on this side. The second number comes out over here.
Okay, so we don't have the sides yet.
And then,
And then the first one that comes out gets the first column.
Exactly.
I like it.
Exactly.
See, sometimes I'm just, not as quick.
Now, next year, if you guys want to stay on the same teams, like say Cannon Dorks and We Nerds team, and have it split up, we could do a random split up thing here on the teams, and then it'll be an individual grow off, of course, for next year. But also we could do like a summer camp thing. You know what I'm saying? That's what I have in mind. Is some kind of cool summer camp thing, like a grow camp, and it's a team event too. So at the end, it could be like a team award for like an overall team size. But like J Vike and MLB, they got to be on different teams. You know what I'm saying? They'll be team captains, maybe. You know what I mean? Something like that. Like we know who our huge growers are. So
Right.
Those will have to be like team captains. There could be, 5 teams maybe. And
this could get big.
It could get
guys,
big.
like we're just starting. This is only the second season. It's going to be a thing.
Last year we had 36 people that were in the competition.
Things dwindle, of course.
One by one, they got like that. They got chopped out the competition because they got fucked. All the Cali growers got fucked last year. All of them. All the Cali growers. But they didn't listen to Twisted. I'm telling you. I was telling them, I'm like, listen, man, the Cali fires are on. Like, you need to put plastic over your plants. They're like, nah, we're good, man. It's going to be ashy, but that's fine. And everyone's plant went crumbled to the ground. And I was like, bro, I was trying to tell you, man. Plus the smoke. Like, plants don't breathe smoke.
Right. Well, yeah, that's already. It's like clogging your pores.
Yeah.
It's like you can't breathe.
This is my medicine.
They can't breathe.
This is my medicine. It's just not a grow. You know what I'm saying? I need this fucking weed right here to last until right now, next year. Just like all my weed is, wherever it is. You know what I'm saying? But all the weed here is from last year, 2020. Well, I had some that's from 2019, actually. It's been vacuum sealed for like a year. We pull it out and it's like, it's so gooey.
Very. Okay, so number 1 on one of the teams is
Never mind.
Kermit Garden.
Never mind.
What? Never mind what?
I was in the middle of saying something, but.
What were you saying?
Oh, I know. You interrupted me. Ready? Let's go.
I'm sorry.
You knew you did. Next one is number 10.
I thought you finished your sentence.
No, I was right in the middle of a word, actually.
Oh, honey, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're not. Ready?
No, I am.
Next number is 14.
14. Oh, wait. 10 was Renee's Oasis. Renee's Garden. No, Renee's Oasis Garden. Okay. And then 14 it was?
Yep.
Is No Ya Grow. Okay. 14.
Number 11.
Number 11. Oh, is Offensive Genetics Frank.
Number 8.
8 is E Bumblebud. He's not last. He's been last like 3 different weeks.
And then you got We Nerds.
Okay, so Weed Nerds goes first. So the first group is Weed Nerds. Kermit Gardens, Know You Grow, E Bumblebud. The second group is Canna Dorks. And on Canna Dorks, we have Renee's Oasis and Offensive Genetics Frank, and 15. It's J-Bike. I couldn't find that one at first. Okay.
Number 13.
13. Creek Water is Weed Nerd.
Number 16.
16 is Jaybird, is a Canada Dork. Okay.
Number 7.
7
Number 2 after that.
is Le Gros Show. And then 2, you said?
Yeah.
Is Okie, is a Canadork. Okay.
4.
Number 4 is MOB, is a Wheat Nerd.
Number 3.
Number 3 is Michigan Grown Buds Farm.
Number 5.
Number 5 is Coffee Music.
Number 1.
Number 1 is Granny Buds. I love growing cannabis.
Number 6. And that's it. We're done.
6 is Mr. Lincoln. Mr. Lincoln's last on the Wheat Nerds. And
So what's next? Moving on.
Granny Buds. Honey, I'm sorry. I did not realize I interrupted you.
Yes, you totally
I'm
did.
so sorry. I really am. I didn't realize I did. I really am sorry. I didn't mean to. Okay.
Stay on We Nerds.
So Weed Nerds is Tuesday with Kermit Gardens, Know You Grow, E Bumblebud, Creekwater, Le Gros Show, MOB, Coffee Music, and Mr. Lincoln. Canadorks are Thursday with Renee's Oasis, A Friends Genetics Frank, J Vike, J Bird, Okie Grower, Michigan Grown Michigan Grown Buds Farm. And cherry on top is Granny Buds. I love growing cannabis. She is ending the show for us. So we have to flip for who's team captain this week, for which one.
You can go first. You want to be first or last? Just pick.
I'll go last.
All right, cool. There, that was easy.
So I am Team Canadorks again. Yay! Excuse me.
Are you excited?
We need sampler testers. I volunteer.
It's a sampler tester. So what are we going to do next?
What do you want to do next?
I don't know. I thought we were having a weed conversation, but it seems like we're moving on with the show. So what's next? We're going to sit here in silence?
No. Okay, well, we can play a game if you like.
I thought that's what we were going to do.
Do it.
Do it.
So we were thinking maybe the first game that we could play tonight would be a trivia game, just some fun random trivia. We thought maybe we could do a panel thing if somebody would like to hop up on panel and play a game with us.
Do it. I gotta share that though.
Yes, I'm gonna share it.
Share it.
I can share it right now. So if anybody would like to come up and share the screen with the MisFiTZ and have a weed conversation or play a game with us, it is open for you. Doing a little something different for MisFiTZ Monday. Starting to get moths.
The zapper will get them. Oh, the zapper is pretty covered.
The zapper needs a bit of a clean. I mean, it's still working, evidently. It just zapped, but it is a little dirty.
You guys ever put a rotten meat fly trap up?
I've never seen one of these in action before, truly.
Drawing in bees.
It's drawing
Yeah.
in a lot of
Yellow Jackets, and all kinds of shit.
If I was in my garden, I would.
Dude, tell them
Out
about
of all days, what?
Tell them about the moth things.
The moth things. Hey, hey! Oh, that's right.
What up?
What up, homie?
Hey, bro. Good to see you.
What's happening?
What is up? How are you, darling?
I'm in lockdown, bro. This sucks, but it's good to not be at work. Got me a biwa.
Are you guys protesting?
Nah, I don't give a fuck, bro. It is what it is. They gotta get on top of it. You know?
Yeah, Australia's protesting, but dude, they're fucking them over hard.
Look at how beautiful it is over there.
Look at that shit. That's winter. It's winter for you.
Yeah, pretty much the end of winter.
Yeah.
That's what winter looks like in New Zealand, guys.
Wow.
Still pretty damn green.
It's a nice day today.
Hell yeah. That's awesome. I have one of those hats.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It
I'm
don't
not
fit,
with you,
it fit my noggin though. Remember I put it on your head, I think.
I remember that this winter. You did. I remember that now.
Oh, he's got weed hanging. Look.
Hey. Looking good.
That's your blueberry, bro.
Hell yeah.
Ah, let's see that closer.
Each one of those is a little bonsai. You only grow the short ones, you know?
Little bonsais, yeah. That's blueberry Afghan?
Straight blueberry.
Oh, straight blueberry, yeah.
This will look all fucked because of the HBS, but
Very cool.
Whoa! Hell yeah.
there's a blueberry Afghan in the back. Got the Marley's Gift and the Sour Diesel Tangerine Dream Purple Urkels and a Black Dom from Nono.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw you talk about that the other day, Black Dom. I couldn't get that fucker to grow.
Which one?
The Black Dom. I have all those.
Yeah, I've done two. I did one outside, and this was the stalk. I fucking stressed it out. Tied the fuck out of it, bro. That's the stalk. See the little fucking knots? See the little knots I put in it?
Hell yeah.
My gosh, you twisted
And I
that
twisted
Bonsai.
Twisted most of the branches together, so make two into one and shit. Just fucking with it.
That is so cool. Zeb, that is so cool.
Zeb does
Grew
it
that
up.
one on the deck, bro. That was good.
Zeb does
The other
it
tent, I
up.
just put a whole bunch of little ones in the other tent, but not much to look at in there. I got one Macalicious, which was fucking... Bro, that shit's frosty. I know you had your fallout, bro, but fuck, that's some frosty shit, that Macalicious.
Hell yeah.
So that's my blueberry mum. Oh,
Yeah.
This one's my blueberry mum. That's the Sour Diesel Tangerine Dream Purple Urkel.
Nice.
And then I got a bunch of these ones down here.
Beautiful. Which one was that? Sour Diesel Tangerine Dream Purple Urkel. Yeah.
Yeah, bro, that one. That's a fruity smelling, delicious one, bro.
Yeah. I wanted to take the gas out of the Sour Diesel. I don't like the gas.
Yeah, well, I didn't. Yeah, that's got no gassiness, bro. It's just straight real fruity smell, you know?
That's why I call it sweet and sour D.
But I was in a conundrum this morning. I was like, fuck, I want to take some clones and shit, you know? But I'm like, fuck, I'm running out of room. I only got two little 2x2s. And it's just a mission, bro. And I'm like, fuck, should I just kill one of them off? And, you know, and it's like, I just can't bring myself to do it.
Yeah. Holy shit.
But I'm running out of room. Running out of room, bro, you know? This one's the albino rhino from Toy Soldier. First female I got. I keep getting male seeds because they were regs.
Oh, yeah.
That one, I'm
Nice.
shaky.
Yeah.
Shaky hands, mate. Have another beer, calm down.
Come on, Zeb, get it under control. Shit.
I reckon they sort my shit out. Sort my life out, for fuck's sake. Yo, motorbike, fucking battery's dead.
Oh, man, shit.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, no, it's fucking not when I got to buy fucking brake caliper, brake caliper discs and shit. $800 for the fucking genuine ones. I was like putting it off. I should have just bought them ages ago and then I'll be riding it.
Wow.
Oh, no.
It sat there for months and now my battery's fucked, so I'm like trying to charge it. It's not working. Another $130 for a battery.
Oh.
That's all good. So how have you been? Good?
Yeah, real good this summer, man.
Yes.
Super good. I've been good ever since Amber moved in. It's been great.
Oh, baby. I love you.
Aw,
I'm
That's
sorry.
good, bro.
No, you're not. That's
Oh,
okay.
shucks. Yeah, me and the missus did some gardening this morning. We fucking chopped our ginger out of the garden. So we got all our gingers drying out.
Ginger. Yeah. I want to grow some ginger. That's my next feat. I've got a lot of
It's a cool looking plant when it grows too, eh? Like it looks nice and everything.
Yeah.
Nice.
Wow.
I just
our veggie garden's looking pretty desolate at the moment.
The gotcha garden.
It's all outdoor garden's pretty desolate, bro. It's all been ripped out, and the cats keep digging in it, shitting in it, using it as a kitty litter.
Oh shit!
Gotta get that good cat fertilizer in there, bro.
I was gonna say, do cats make good fertilizer though? Like
I don't think they do, bro.
Ammonia-ish.
Yeah, their shit smells horrible, so hopefully the strawberries don't taste like it.
You're gonna have to do pH up, man.
Oh no!
pH up.
My goodness.
It's real acidic. Hell yeah, that's fucking awesome, dude.
As soon as I seen the stream yards, I was like, oh, perfect chance. I can finally show my shit to you, Got some different ones in there. Okay, I don't want to drag them all outside because the lighting sucks in there with that. That HPS. But.
No, that's perfect. I'm excited though that you have a couple of the different ones, especially Marley's gift. Can't wait.
Oh, I like that one. That's one of my favorites.
Is
honestly,
it?
Yeah. It's a real nice smoke. It's smooth and it's not too grunty for me because I'm a fucking lightweight,
Yeah.
I smashed that. If I have that blueberry or blue Afghan, bro, I'm sacked out, I'm doing fucking nothing, bro, like we were talking about earlier,
It's all in the cup.
Yeah. But I want to grow that lemon sativa one I sent you. I want to grow that again because that's like a pick-me-up.
Yeah, which one?
That one I sent you, those beans, those fucking...
Oh, the lemon ones, yeah. Aren't they?
The cigar beans.
Yeah. I tried to grow a couple. They didn't pop, but I have some more.
Yeah, try it, bro. And if it doesn't, let me know. I'll try and flick some more to you because it is a nice one. It's like a...
I'll try.
For me, because I'm a lightweight, the first little bit of initial kick in, I'm sacked out. But then after that, I'm like, fuck, I want to do some stuff,
Yeah,
so it's a good pick me up.
Yeah, see, that's why I like the Marley's gift because it was a nice high, but more in the sativa realm. Now there's two of them. There's a chubby one that grows fat buds, and the other one grows like long spears of little buds. That's the one I like, the purple one, and it was more.
Yeah, that's the purple one. Yeah, that's the one I've got, bro. The whole fucking all the leaves are purple as. I'm like, wicked.
Yep.
I like it. I just like opening the tent and everything's dark colored. It looks cool.
Yeah, that's what I love about that one. Hell yeah!
Cheers, everybody in chat.
Cheers, everybody, and hell yeah,
I can't smoke, mate, because I'm fucking on call out for work in case it's an emergency fiber fix or something.
Oh.
Yeah, it sucks, but once nighttime hits, I'll like sneak a
so
little
it's
one.
Like lockdown, but not lockdown.
He
like
can smoke weed, but he can drink beer. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, bro. No, just like. I won't get blasted until about 5, and then I know I'm not getting called out for a late night. I'll just have a couple during the day. This is lunch. I had one for breakfast. This is lunch.
This is lunch.
But I can't say cheers to everyone and then sip on the coffee. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Exactly. Breakfast and lunch. That's
I need to be sipping on water. I need like an IV.
Yeah, you kind of do. This guy is quite dehydrated on a general basis.
Fuck, I laugh when Amber lost it talking about you jumping in that door frame, bro. I cracked up.
Oh god, yeah. My head.
Just their reaction, how she kept cracking up at it, bro. It got me giggling, eh?
I was mimicking my dog, and I totally didn't realize I was standing in the doorway, and I jumped. Oh shit! Like, son of a
I hate
bitch.
that jarring neck shit, bro. Because like I'll have my hard hat on at work, and I'll jump off the fucking digger or something and go to jump in our little trucks. Bang, hit it right on the top, and it just jars your neck out. Oh,
Yeah.
it's fucking horrible.
Oh God.
Fuck yeah, dude.
I hate to laugh, I do, but it's like, are you okay? But Jesus Christ, this is hilarious.
Oh, my wife's the same. She laughs at my misfortune, man. Like, if I do something stupid, there's no hesitation for "Are you okay?" It's just crack up laughing, and then "Oh, you're right." Yeah.
That's just fucking
You're like,
Things.
yeah. Thanks.
I was laughing too, though. I was like, what a dumb fuck. I was like, how fucking stupid was that?
Fucking first thing you did was, I'm such an idiot. Hi.
What's happening? She's vacuuming. She goes, vacuum cleaner, bro. You can't even hear it.
Wait,
vacuum
what?
cleaner.
Vacuuming? You can't even hear it?
Can't even
I
hear it,
need
mate.
that.
What is it? It's an Electrolux Ultra Silencer, bro. I'll be watching TV and she's like, "Ooh." Door open. I'm like, fuck, man, we should have had that shit years ago.
Oh my God, I so need that because
Ultra
I want to
silent.
vacuum all the time, but he's sleeping and I'm like,
No.
and then by the time he wakes up, I'm like, I forget.
Yeah, I
and
know.
I'm over
I
it.
gotta work. I gotta work at 5 a.m. and shit. I gotta get my beauty rest and shit. Look, he's got plants everywhere.
I love it.
Yeah, we got plants everywhere in the house now. This is Zara's hobby.
A monstera.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, but now she's got monsteras. Wait for it, Amber.
I love those. I want one of
Wait
those.
for
so
it,
bad.
Amber.
Oh,
Oh, look at that. Oh, we were looking
That's
at
the
those
Thai-
this
that's
summer.
the Thai constellation one. That's the variegated one.
look at them all. Oh,
Yeah, they're the $1,000 ones, mate. Like, what the fuck? I'm like, I need a cutting. I want to start growing that shit. I'll get rich legally. I'll get rich legally. Fuck this.
I actually, there's another
You know cabbage seeds, bro.
D-Nugs. His wife
Yeah.
does the tropical plant propagation, so she makes bank on it. And I'm like, I'm good at that shit. I probably should figure it out, like how to really.
Well, man, like, even if you pay $700, well, I don't know what it's worth over there, but she paid like $700 for that variegated one in front of the TV, and it only had like 3 leaves on it, and now it's got double that. And I'm like, give me a cutting, me a cutting. I want to build a greenhouse, and I'll just fucking do heaps of them. And in 10 years' time, fuck, that's a mean holiday overseas. You know?
She paid how much?
He's
for
like
that?
a million holidays.
Yeah.
How much did she pay for that?
Like 700 New Zealand, and it's 160 it's 160 New Zealand for 100 US.
Damn.
Oh, she
We'll
paid
come there and get the transition rate, conversion rate. Holy shit.
a month.
Yeah.
Is that much? Holy freaking A.
That's as good as my maths goes because that's how much I remember.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, that's great, man.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's
But
why I logged for 9 years, and now I'm on a digger and a shovel because I'm clever.
Seriously, I've been thinking about that though, but my mind's on other things now. It's like I can't put another thing on there. Like, try it. There's too many things. Too many things I'm involved in already.
Yeah. Twisted will be like, get out of the house. Stop with the house plants. Get back to work in the garden.
He's gonna be at that point pretty soon. I mean,
we have lots of wall space, dude. There's
No, I
lots
need
of different
shelves.
things you could fucking do with
shelves.
wall space and plants like that. Like
Yeah, I love it. Like, she got a hobby, bro. It was awesome because I used to just go fishing and spend like guaranteed every weekend at the beach. And I'll be like, I'll see you after work during the week, but like I'm at the beach fishing, diving, camping. That's my shit.
Yeah.
Been always been like that. We've been together 17, 18 years or some shit. And now she's got plants everywhere, just all over the beaches, and it's good. I love being in the house with plants, bro. It just makes it so much nicer,
Absolutely. You can breathe.
it took me about 3 months to cover this house in plants.
Yeah.
And I actually saw something the other day. I laughed and told him it was something on Facebook, and it was like a little meme that said, "Hey, do you imagine there's people that go grocery shopping and don't come home with a plant each time? Like, that's just insane."
Or at least a little live herb or something in a pot, parsley or oregano or some shit,
We're always going out in the nature or in public and grabbing cuttings, trees and shit. You know, plants. Come home and fucking root it just like a marijuana clone. You know what I'm saying? Just root that shit.
Yeah, I go when I go for bushwalks and that. When Blaze was alive, I go for bushwalks and I'd always fucking have a little backpack with some lunch or whatever in it, a couple of beers, and I'd always end up coming home with like a fucking bread bag with a couple of ferns in it. And I'm like, fuck, I'll hang those in the bathroom, you know. And they always die, so I'll be like, fuck it, I'll just go for bushwalks every weekend, bring a new one home every weekend.
There you go. I don't need them all.
National parks and shit, I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to just grab fauna or whatever the fuck the words is.
Hell yeah.
Anyway.
That's fucking awesome. Right. We have another Misfit. What is up, MOB?
MOB's in that sitting in a giant fucking, where you at? You're indoors, obviously.
What up? There's MOB.
Hell yeah.
You're a little.
You got a nice little posse to sit too.
Yeah,
it's a good view.
Must be
here.
inside.
That's a problem, mate. You go into where your nooks and crannies are, where all your good girls are, and then it starts messing with you. Eh?
Oh yeah.
Oh, look at that beauty! Look at that beautiful
It's
space.
nice.
Gorgeous. Okay, let's put you a little. No. That one. Nope. This one.
Take you guys around, show you guys a little.
Oh, they look good, man.
Fucking this shit's
Beautiful.
awesome.
What flavor's that one, bro?
Gorgeous.
Frosty, nice.
Very orange.
Yeah, I love that.
Look at how orange.
Fuck yeah. What strain is that?
Etho cookies.
Ethos cooked. Oh, like the one outside. Okay. Oh man, you're gonna know what that one looks like, huh? Same pheno?
No, different pheno actually.
Oh,
Right here's some garlic storm.
nice. Look how that one's orange.
It's nice and orange, that one.
Wow.
Oh, I love looking at everybody's grows, man.
I know, it isn't so cool.
I'm such like a weed fanatic, like a weed person. Like I'm like, I'm not impressed.
I'm the same. I'm never impressed. I
pops we crossed.
Oh yeah.
Tart pops crossed with orange velvet underground. Bunch of seeds in there.
Nice. New creation.
Velvet underground. That sounds fun already.
Right.
This
Hey,
stuff at super purple.
Oh,
wow.
This looks like a fucking kaleidoscope. It's like purple and orange and
Hell yeah.
pink.
That's cool because the leaves are still green though, you know, like it's all in just the bud. That's cool.
I was like, wow, what the hell is that? Yeah.
See, mine's the other way. Like all the leaves go purple as, and then there's a little bit of purpling in the bud.
Yep.
But yeah, that one's the other way around. That's awesome.
Yeah.
What week is it in? Which one, Mr. Lincoln?
We're at day 44 today.
There you go.
Day 44 of flower.
Don't tell my boss I'm going to have my dinner beer now.
Between day 60 and 65-day flowering time.
Yeah. See, 65 days, so that's 2 months and 5 days.
Yeah, that looks nice.
Most indoor or photos are 2 months.
All right.
People usually take it to 5 more days to get that extra bit.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, we need to go legal,
Platinum
man. My
grill
shed's so big, I could do some good shit in my shed, but
Fuck
I just can't do fuck all.
Fuck yeah.
I'd have to get rid of all my crap in there first, though.
Yeah, the whole world needs to be legal.
Definitely.
Another garlic storm.
Wow.
Oh, that looks nice. They're dense too, eh?
It's just
They're already dense, mate. You
so
still deep to go.
impressive. So
It is.
Always giving him shit about me.
Big old mean.
You're so relentless on that shit.
It's trifecta.
That's nice, man.
I don't spray anything indoors. I don't even spray
No?
water on my plants. Nothing.
Hell yeah. You just keep that good environment and keep it clean.
Right. It's all about the environment. Environment.
Do you get like any bugs? Just like not saying the norm, you know, like not pest bugs for your plants, but just random bugs in your fucking area? Because we got fucking
No.
cockroaches galore in here, man. On my shed, if I lift a bit of plywood or something, there's fucking cockroaches, earwigs. It's a nuisance.
Hawaii is. They're fucking everywhere.
I actually released a bunch of crickets in here.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
So
yeah?
when the lights go off, they actually do their little noises and shit.
Yep. Yeah.
Frequency.
Hell, fuck yeah, dude.
Dude, that is fucking awesome.
That's fucking awesome.
I love it.
Yeah, I don't know if
I
I
made
can
a
find
joke
any. a while back, Twisted, and you're talking about bird song.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh yeah, bird song's all good, but the sparrows keep shitting on my tent. And I think you thought I wasn't joking, but I was only talking shit. That was a while ago, and I was like, should I call him out? No, I'll just say nothing. Fuck it.
Oh yeah. I think I remember that though. I was confused, I think.
You're like, yeah, man, the sparrows, bro, they're shitting all over my tent.
Oh man.
That's fucking good shit, man.
Ask him if it's
That's a nice grow, MOB.
the dominant.
Thanks, dude.
So Mr. Lincoln,
Sitting on pallets too, that's nice, eh?
Yeah.
Keep it off that cold concrete, man. Good idea.
Yeah. It makes it
Yeah,
easier to move.
exactly.
You gotta adjust it.
Keep airflow down under there as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck yeah. It makes it easier to move too.
Yeah, my shit's straight on top of the concrete. I really put some fucking, was it polystyrene or that foam shit under it? Because it definitely stunts my shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got a buddy.
Oh, we had a frost on
outside.
the back lawn this morning. I was like, what? Had 3 days of nice weather, and then we had a frost in the morning. I was like, out of nowhere. I was like, what the fuck? You know, it's sucking all that cold air in overnight.
yeah.
Lights off during the night, on during the day. That's just how I run my shit, because I like that colour and it brings out all that sticky. But yeah, fucking you get those odd frost cold nights, man. It just stunts everything. Eh? It sucks.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Mr. Lincoln, come up here and tell him yourself. The link is up here.
I know.
I
Like,
cannot believe you weren't the first one fucking tripping over
Yeah,
your
I was expecting it, eh?
I was
wrestling.
expecting Lincoln to come up
He
like
always
lickety split.
Wrestling that snake live on fucking StreamYards.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, I'm loving the Misfit Mondays. Panel up on Misfit Mondays. We'll go earlier,
Go
J
to
Bike,
Creek.
so that he was like, man, if you went earlier, I'd be out there all the time. So we'll
What
try to
time?
do it earlier, maybe 4:20ish again.
So I like to go outside until, because I'm a bitch, I'm a pussy. I go outside until it's too hot and I'm uncomfortable, and I come back in, and then I usually eat and take a nap until later, and then I go outside. Like, I missed my outside time now because we were doing this. But if we did this earlier,
Mhm.
when it's the nap time, but I go time in the hot time of the day. See, I come in at the hottest part of the day, then I go back out after 4:20, like 5 or 6 o'clock, and then go do all my outside shit then. So it's like we could do it then.
We could.
Anytime.
We could do it afternoon nap time. Gonna be our
There we
Misfit
go.
Monday time.
Yeah.
I'll grab out that Marley's gift bar and I'll show you that one.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Mr. Lincoln.
Because it's in the front. It's easy to fuck with.
Yeah, that one will be a great indoor plant, I'm sure. It didn't get very big outside, but it grew perfect bud, so
Bob, your shit's looking amazing.
hell yeah.
Thanks,
yeah.
I was just going back reading some of the comments.
Yeah. MOB's killing it. Fuck yeah. It's got great grow systems going on.
Yeah.
You know, good soil.
pH water, Gromies. Gaia Green and
Get the
only
light right.
pH water.
Oh yeah.
The shit works.
Gaia Green. I like that name.
Yep.
Mother Earth right there.
I'm fucking with my fucking cam shit now. Hang on.
Top dress once a cycle, and you water every week. You know, water once a week. Super simple and high quality.
Oh
Nice.
yeah,
That's awesome.
yeah, that looks high quality, bro. I'm
Very.
trying to grow weed that looks like that. One day
That's
I
pretty.
will.
Let's see what this is. Hey, look at this.
It's Marley.
Oh, look at the colors.
Marley's get purple.
It's almost black.
I was gonna say that.
Dark, bro.
That look like that black dog.
Oh yeah. Marley's gift. So this is shit.
Lamb's bread.
Yeah, lamb's bread times tangerine dream purple Urkel. I always want to call it fucking the other one. You know what I'm saying? The other fucking, what is it called? Damn. Sour, no, Durban poison. I always want to say Durban poison first off. But yeah, it's lamb's bread times tangerine dream times purple Urkel.
It's already starting to get a little bit of a lean money in those little bags, bro.
Wow.
That is awesome. I love that it's like petite.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, it is dark, eh?
Nice, dude.
It's dark as.
Yeah, remember that one in my garden, dude? Everything was green as fuck, and then you turned the camera and it was like, whoa, purple.
Get back on this shit without fucking things up.
Hell yeah. So we're gonna do some
Here we go.
Miss Julie, can you come up here?
Get your ass up here. Stony Creek, what's up?
Anyone else want to come up here? Okie, come up here.
Okie, come on,
Okie.
Hey, cheers, Stony Creek.
Come on, Okie. Come on up. we're gonna do some random ass trivia.
We're gonna do some random trivia for points. What we were thinking was to do this Michigan or MisFiTZ Mondays, like every Monday, and then do like a point system thing. And like for every right question or something, you get like a point. And then have it go for a certain time, maybe until next year or Christmas time. And then whoever's got the most points will win something for a Christmas present.
That's what I was thinking. I was like a Christmas present to the person with the most points accumulated on MisFiTZ Mondays game nights.
Yeah. Yeah. And that will be like attendance and people got to get in and do it. But there'll always be like the same amount of tries each show. You know what I mean? There'll be maybe like 10 points available each show.
Yeah, it won't be like crazy or anything. We're not going to be like, yeah, but
Because I accidentally talked for an hour, so we missed half the show.
all right, here is
It's the song? Oh.
there's the link again if we want anybody else. So far,
Yeah, come on,
MOB
join.
and Zeb are going to be leading with points
Yeah. look at
for, the year. Because they're the only ones up here right now.
that. Which one's that one?
That's the little blueberry bonsais, bro. I just popped them real quick.
Blueberry's the shit, dude.
Oh, I love it. The smell's just ridiculous, eh?
That is.
But this one started, what do you call it? Fucking that little bit popped out the top.
Yeah, foxtail.
Foxtailed, yeah, just that little one bit at the top.
Yeah. Mine started doing that too. A little bit over here. Not my blueberries, though. My other ones
Yeah.
are fat and chunky, and then they started fucking stretching. I was like, what the fuck are you doing there?
Yeah, that was the only 1 out of 7 that did it. I was like, what the fuck's up with that?
Yeah. Yeah. I think I gave it a little too much of this, a little too much of that. Why grow them so small? Okie, you're the king of small plants, bro.
Cheers, Aggie. No, I've got little space, bro, and I just throw them through. Just like honestly, I'm not good at what I do, bro. I just fucking throw it in there.
Yeah.
If I'm gonna be perfectly honest, and like I said, that little cupboard when I'm running out of space and things aren't like that's my one little cupboard, bro. As soon as I've got room, I'm like, fuck it, just throw them in, no matter what size, and see what happens. I don't care.
Yeah,
know?
this plant's got a shit ton of weed on it.
Yeah, well, it's all it's all like, you know, like not all, but it's not bad for that size. Fuck, I've grown other ones that size that have had little popcorn ones, bro. And I'm like, well, I won't do that one again.
Cheers,
Trying different shit out, bro. Now I've got like 4 or 5 nice flavors, and I'm running out of room. I'm like, fuck, which one do I discontinue? But I can't bring myself to do it, man. It sucks.
Oh shit, yeah.
That's awesome.
Keep that Marley's gift going. I got very few seeds. I gotta breed that one again. I gotta get the another breeding project, get them F2'd up.
Mr.
Chicha, we got a link
Lincoln.
up there if you want to come up on the pan, and we're gonna do some trivia with
Here he is.
There he is.
Mr. Amish man. If you come in with an Amish beard and a hat,
Oh my God. Extra fucking points. No fucking joke. I will
extra
give you
points.
an extra point every week if you show up in an Amish hat.
in the Amish
Mr.
beard.
Lincoln.
I will do it.
I will absolutely not allow Mom to have an extra point, and that I don't get one.
No, you.
No,
I get 2.
Suck it for an extra point.
No,
Suck it.
you're the Amish guy. You gotta get this. Just because he grows next to corn doesn't mean shit. That's just how it is down there, bro.
Hey, I got Amish across the road.
Oh, I know.
Hey.
I know that area, bro. It's
How you
all-
doing, Zeb?
Long relation.
Yeah,
How you
Good,
doing,
bro.
Mark?
Cheers, mate.
What, Mom?
Ohio's all like
Long
that.
relation to Mr. Lincoln.
How you doing, man?
Yeah.
What are you trying to show me? Well, why in the dark?
Why are you in the dark?
outside.
I'm about to step outside too.
Should I turn my son off or something? What's going on here?
I'm outside with the ladies.
No, you're good with your sound, bro.
No, I was talking about the sun. 'Cause
Hey.
everyone's in the
Oh,
dark.
I thought you said son. I was like, he said,
Oh,
that's how I'd say it too. I should turn my son off. Someone turn the sun on. Holy shit.
I'll go fucking snap my
Mom.
fingers instant nighttime.
don't make me
Yeah.
take a ride on my buggy.
Proof the earth is round. There's Seb right now in New Zealand. He's underneath
Yeah, right.
it.
He is in the
Fuck,
future.
that moon was awesome last night too, bro. That moon was huge.
Fuck
Yes,
yeah.
He's in
it
the
was.
future.
Yes, it was.
Did you get to see him, Mom?
What?
The moon
Moon.
last night?
Yeah, it was crazy.
When I went outside, I thought someone had like a flashlight shining on the driveway and on her car, and I was like, I double take, and I'm like, what? No way! And I went outside, and I was like, holy shit, this thing's bright.
It was brighter than hell.
Very big and bright.
Yeah, when it gets into a certain point, because it's kind of low in the sky, to tell the truth, where I'm at.
It
My,
is.
I thought you're gonna be live in the morning.
Ew.
Twisted.
We're gonna be live whenever we
Whenever,
go live.
you know.
No. Full moon. When it was full moon, I thought he said he's gonna get on live, but he did not.
Well, no, on full moons, I'm supposed to be doing the full moon madness, but we haven't been doing the full moon madness. So what are you talking about? We just
It's like
talked about
get on it. Lincoln's telling you to get on
Let's
it.
talk about doing that.
I mean, I was in the garden early in the morning. Full
Waiting
moon.
for the live.
He was so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was waiting for the fucking live.
Me
In the
too,
garden,
dude.
full moon.
Me too. Me
We
too.
walked 16 kilometers through mountains to his little spot, bro, and he waited for the live, bro.
Yeah, I wanted to pick up
I
that
thought he
fourth one.
ditched us tonight too.
No,
No, absolutely, I could not miss this.
no, it's
You need
not.
to be on here to get an extra point. Fuck you.
Okay, so
No, actually, up north though, 2 nights ago was our full moon. Last night it was partly gone.
yeah.
You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? For us, it's crazy, but it's
No, not last night. 2 nights ago.
just for the full moon, right? I know I have missed all the full moon madnesses, but see, we're in flower now, so we got to start hitting this full moon madness shit. Because I usually do marijuana seed sprout teas. I probably won't do that anymore because I used blueberry Afghan for that last year.
Could you imagine how many
like-
seeds went into that?
Probably like 30,000
Holy shit.
seeds, yeah. And I still have a shit ton left, but yeah, I used the blueberry Afghan.
Hey, Mom, go inside. I want to see your plants, man.
They're under the stars.
They're under the stars.
Yeah.
No. I want to see the indoor plants.
At 420, you could like completely see the garden outside here.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Okay, so in summary, to those who are chiming in and are new, we are doing game nights on Misfit Mondays, and we're going to do point systems. So everybody who is on the panel and participating gets points, and we accumulate points for trivias and games and this, that, and the other, all kinds of different games.
I'm excluded.
You're excluded?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't need points because I'm not in the competition, so it's all good. I'm just a viewer.
No.
So if someone else wants to jump up, I don't mind jumping in chat and just chilling. It's all good.
No, you're not going anywhere.
I'll stay here then.
No, MisFiTZ. It's not about Grow Big or Go Home show. This is a MisFiTZ Monday. Totally different. Totally different. So you rack up points, and the person with the most points gets a Christmas present from us. So,
Hey, Mom, are most of them sativas?
What did you just say, Lincoln?
He cut you off. He's like, fuck that.
He said mob, not mom.
No,
He said
Mom,
and I was like, no,
are
I
most
clicked
of
straight away.
those sativas?
They're most hybrid.
But are they sativa dominant?
Sativa dominant, yes. Most of them are. The banana daddy, that's more of an indica dominant.
Let me see it.
But
He's showing you, Lincoln.
No. I wanted to see the one that's indica dominant more.
Oh, I see it right now.
this one.
Okay. Yeah.
3 leaves. See them? See them? Indica.
This one.
Tap the screen, fucker.
Jesus Christ, Lincoln. Can't fucking please you at all.
Purple. You see it?
It looks
Sativa
nice.
dominant.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's super sativa down. Yours is looking buzz, man.
What else do you want to see, Mr. Lincoln?
No, I'm really liking your leaves. I love how they're healthy and everything. They're right on.
Thanks,
What are you
dude.
trying to say?
He hates my fucking.
What are you trying to say, Mr. Lincoln?
I'm super impressed with these, honestly.
Oh no, I'm 100% impressed. Yeah, that's
Yeah, I reckon they look
definitely
awesome.
sativa. Look at that shit. Yeah, mine strains are running from high 50s to 65, except Kilimanjaro and Blue Dream that I have. Those are
Yeah.
the running strains that I have, which is outdoors in that garden. I
Hey,
bred them in Durban Poison.
What do those numbers mean? What numbers? What are those? What?
I'm sorry, what numbers?
The 65 of what? What's 65? 50 to 65.
Flowering, sorry. Flowering.
65 days.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I'm like, I got confused.
So yeah, they are early. Yeah.
Your plants
I
look
really
good,
like
man.
this. It's great.
That's beautiful.
What's your most sativa in there? After the first show me the sour grapes.
I would have to say the
Oh,
garlic
man.
storm. The garlic storm is the most sativa dominant, I have to say.
Really?
Yeah.
Those buds, I mean the leaves, the way they cover. Your contender is garlic storm, right?
Yes.
Okay. Just the way it covers it, it looks more indica. Is it expressing different leaves as it flowers or what?
Say that again.
Is it expressing different size leaves after flowers?
Right.
Does it or no?
No, I don't think so.
No. Like Kilimanjaro or Durban Poison, they do. So I have what Twisted don't know. All of those plants out in that garden is the same strain.
Oh, for real?
Yes, I've
In
been
your
hunting
garden?
the phenos. What?
That
In
one
your
you-
garden?
The one you treated.
Yes, but no. Well, tomorrow you're gonna fucking listen to a 30-minute video. So
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Don't tell us.
40-minute video. 40-minute video.
I can make it. I want to bring in the video of the previous grow where Kilimanjaro was actually there growing. The plant that I was growing, that I'm growing right now. Contender was something else. Contender, those were all just seeds that I bred early in that year, from January to, but I didn't have them on time. But I was making that garden for like 3.5, 4 months.
Right.
And I was just taking seeds and writing everything down. When did they start? I was taking them early. What I realized in calyxes, the between the nodes is where actually a seed matures, like weeks before the ones that mature.
Yeah,
That's why you get the
exactly.
odd ones that drop
Yeah.
out, and then
I never knew that. Like, I was thinking of pollinating just that part. Imagine that.
No, I actually have videos, bro, of how to do an early pollination before you're ever in flower.
Yes, I was thinking about doing the same thing, but I never did it.
Every part that shows a female calyx, you can actually breed that part and have seeds
Yes.
before you're ever in flower.
Yes.
Yeah, oh my God, that's nice.
Yep.
I did not know that. I never heard that. I never read about that. I was just looking at it and I was thinking, what if I just dab it, just one little dab, and see, like, actually, what happens. But
it works. That's how I do it sometimes when I want to do 2 different strains on the same.
I wonder what kind of bean would you get from that?
No, you get the exact same perfect bean.
As in, like, when you check that spot and when you check at a bud, that seed is like 2 times the size than all of the rest. Like 40, 50,
you get huge seeds out of that. But what you want to do though is you want to breed that when it's in veg. As soon as those pop up,
that's what I meant. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Before flower, when they start expressing the sex.
Exactly. The one that's at the very bottom of the branch. Pollinate the fuck out of that vegging plant, and then it'll breed that. All those seeds will mature way before you're ever going into flower. You harvest all those seeds, clean up.
Hey, Mom, show me the garlic storm, what you got indoors. But yeah, Twisted.
I've got 2. I've got 2 of them actually.
Right. Sometimes I'll do 2 different breeding projects on the same phenome to see how it'll turn out.
Yeah, all of those in the garden, those 5, it's the same strain. It's Kilimanjaro times Durban poison.
Hell yeah.
It's just different phenotypes.
Oh, you're gonna have huge fucking buds, man.
So
he's gonna have really fucking buds.
I went on the full moon in the morning and I backcrossed them.
Yeah.
Every single one of them.
Look at you got full moon magic going on.
Yeah. They're beautiful.
No.
Yeah, those are fucking nice. Look at that. Yeah, that's how Kilimanjaro is. In the last few weeks, it stacks up like a fucking motherfucker, and the nuts are like fucking lead.
Yeah, that's how this Etho cookies is, man.
Mm-hmm. I can see that.
Look bro. Yeah, right there. Boom.
I'm getting
it does.
Like pink, purple, red pistils in there, so they're gonna be different.
Yep.
Yeah.
How's the smells are coming off it, man? How's the smells? How's the terps?
Hey, how is it after you cure it?
It's good.
Like
it's really good, actually. Which one do you want? What do you want to know? What do you want to know about which one?
Garlic storm.
It's actually got like a sweet taste, but then it almost has that garlicky taste afterwards, and it's got more of like a uplifting buzz, like something you want to smoke when you get up in the morning.
What's the range? Is it around 18% or is it like over 20?
I've never had it tested to see the percentage, honestly. So
What's the line?
everything in here is actually new phenos that I'm actually pheno hunting right now to figure out which
Nice,
pheno is best.
Hey, Jared, what up?
I've been doing it for this is my second year and like fifth grow or some shit.
Hell yeah.
And also Twisted, those two that I grew in the tent, those were Kilimanjaros. Kilimanjaro times Durban poison, sorry.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. I hope you put those outside like we were talking about all winter. Remember? Yeah,
Yes.
I know what your buds are gonna look like now, dude. I'm like, oh fuck.
But
Oh.
you see that grow? I'm watching, Mom. Sorry, but that grow in the tent, my pH of the pots were fucking off. It could not uptake any nutrients, so the buds were airy as fuck.
Yes.
It was horrible. That's why in that video I said when I was coughing, I was actually a little sick, so I was coughing and it tastes like shit.
But see, that's
why
why
I said
organics, and that's why I'm happy you went to the MisFiTZ, because you ain't gonna have those problems, bro. You don't have to pH. You know what I'm saying? Like pH water is good if you have a different grow system, but if you're using some organic like MisFiTZ and say
no. I understand that. It's the pots that I grew inside that tent. What happened is this. My pH pen was completely off. So I was putting in pH water.
Hybrid.
Okay. And I caught it on late. And by the time I fucking flushed 100 gallons through each of those over time, I had a horrible end of the year and start of the year where everything went fucking to shits. But oh man, like the weed was shit. But like the first year that I grew the Kilimanjaro, oh my god, man. Oh yeah, look at those buds, man.
Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Hey, Mr. Lincoln, that's why I went to that Blue Labs fucking thing that hangs on the wall with the two
Yes,
fucking...
Blue Lab, dude. Blue Lab.
Oh, I know. Okay, I know. I have all the like Twisted. When I show you that I bought two more 10-foot rails, light rails. So I have three of them. Two 10-footers with extenders and everything. I mean, like I grew like, oh my god. Anyways, I know all about that. Fuck, I'm high. I lost what the fuck I was talking about.
pH pen, bro. I'm talking about the pH pen.
Yes, but no, that's the only thing that I did not invest.
Oh, you totally should have, because
no, I have like
make them with
7 of them. I have 7 of them, and the fact that I didn't have the second one at the moment.
He said 7.
Yes, I have 7 of them.
They suck. You need one Blue Labs monitor, dude. It's a Guardian monitor, dude. You just put it. You get a reservoir. Put that shit in your reservoir. Get a big fucking round fish tank bubbler on the bottom. Put a magnet in that bitch facing north pole, facing up. I'm telling you, you have pH water the whole time, and you just scoop it out and pour it in. It's great. I actually that my pH down there is like between it was 7.0, but it raises from the bubbler. You know what I'm saying? I think it's like 7.6, 7.7 now. That's a pH I rock with, dude. It's fucking perfect.
Hey, Mob, what do you feed him?
Gaia Green.
Okay.
I agree.
Do you feed him any fish stuff, anything like that?
Let me show you. I'll show you.
Did you ever feed him fish poop?
Fish shit.
No.
Do that,
No
giant.
fish poop.
Do you have a pond?
A what?
A pond or even an aquarium or a sump? I mean, you invested a lot, but if you... Do you know what a protein skimmer is?
A protein skimmer?
Yes.
I don't ever feed.
I can't
That's
say
when
that
you cut the fat off your steak, eh? Is that what that is?
Protein skimmer is used for a sump that you use for like saltwater aquariums, okay? And what you do to maintain the pH and everything of the water, you use a pump skimmer, all right? And It's called a protein skimmer, and it bubbles all the poop into your cup, depending how much your fish poop. Which there are, for example, if you get a few fucking hundred goldfish, they would shit. Oh my god, that skimmer would go crazy. You would have to sit next to it, but it bubbles. It literally bubbles the particles of the shit, all the uneaten food, all the ammonia, all the everything bad. It's called protein skimmer. It's a little pricey. If you look up in little like aquariums and such, just enter protein skimmer. So I don't know, if you can invest
Yeah,
in something
definitely.
like that, and man, I mean, you get it hourly. Trust me. I mean, I got it. So I just have it from aquariums.
I got a pond out the back of my yard, but it's a shitty spot where it is. I don't maintain it. I put the fence up when I had my dog, and I haven't taken the fence down. But there's like weeds and shit and everything growing in there. But I had a pond, bro, and I caught a few.
Nice one, Chief.
Caught a few carp and I caught a few perch. Look at the state of that pond now.
Fuck it,
It's
to be
just
real.
a mess, bro.
Oh yeah.
It's
I
terrible,
use
bro.
this instead.
I wanted to put fish in that pond. And
Yeah,
then
that's
water
good
to
shit,
do
man.
like an aquaponic. That would have been cool to do, but
I know what the
can't
fuck is his name.
with all that.
A closet guy uses that. He's been using it for years. What the fuck is his name?
Mr. Canuck.
Yes, Mr. Kanuka.
Yeah, guy green.
That's what I use in flowers.
Uh-huh.
But I also have worms. I put 4,000 European night crawlers in each one of these beds, and I also put 4,000 red wigglers in each one of these beds. So them worms will keep breaking down all them roots and the stock, all the roots that are left over once you pull the plants out. So you can stick another plant right back in there, and it keeps on going.
Yeah, that's right.
It's a no-till, right?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. That's what my garden is.
It's the only way to go, dude.
Oh yeah. It just
I'll probably
like,
piss heaps of people off, but this year all I did was buy the cheap as tomato food from the supermarket, and I ran with that. And I mean, my shit's not fucking super fancy, but it's been working good.
No, your plant looks wonderful. It has no problems whatsoever.
It looks.
I've got a couple in there that are yellowing way too early and shit, but I'm not a genius with it.
No, it's
My
a head and
PHP, I've
flower.
never calibrated it. I went fuck that thing, and I've got a big like trash can plastic drum like Twisted had indoors fucking last year, and I got my little airstone bubbler in it, some big ass fucking speaker magnets and shit all clipped together. I was like, I'm gonna give it a go.
Hey, my
and I
phone's
threw it in
about
there,
to
bro.
die.
And that's all I do now. And sometimes it's good. Some others, some plants are like favorite, and some plants don't. But
yeah,
that's what it is. Yeah.
Those are nice plants.
Yes.
Oh my god.
We lost Mob. We lost Mob.
We lost MLB. That's awesome.
Bro, cheers, Mob, mate. That was an awesome little view, bro. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you, Mob.
I really love using the magnets, man. There was somebody in chat one time, we were doing the Frequency Friday, and they said research magnets. I'm like, oh, I actually knew something about some magnets, but let's research it. And I went through all these different things, and I was like, well, the magnets in the water seems like the most easy thing and feasible to do. And I tried it, and I was like, holy shit. And as soon as one time I switched over and I wasn't using the magnets, and I was like, the fuck is wrong with these plants? I'm like, they're not acting normal. I'm like, something's wrong. I'm checking everything. I'm like, no magnet. I'm like, holy shit. It's crazy. It's crazy the difference in the plants.
Hell yeah.
Definitely think it works, bro. Definitely.
Yeah.
Okay, I want to ask a serious question.
Okay.
And this is
I'll put my serious face on.
regarding neem oil.
Talking shit. What are you saying?
Wait, what?
This is regarding neem oil. Is Oki there?
Yeah.
Okay, you might as well just come up on panel on this one.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Get on,
wait,
man.
Where you at?
What's your problem?
What's your problem, man?
Where are you going to be at?
But no, listen.
Jerry. Oh,
Okay, listen. After I looked up at multiple articles about neem oil, and this is what I found out. Organic neem oil. All right, like I need somebody to actually concur with me or like give me a harder fact. Okay, not just you heard like this is read from. I read articles saying that neem oil was never proven, or they never had enough studies on neem oil, so it's proven. Okay, but besides that, what I concluded in the whole research thing,
What up, fam?
as long as the organic, it can't be mixed with anything else. Organic neem oil, as long as it's sprayed about 35 to 40 days before harvest, as long as it's like third week, you know, um, it's okay because the UV light destroys the compounds in neem oil.
No, it don't.
The dangerous stuff.
Don't start with
That's
don't
I can
start
tell
with
you
that
now. That's
sunlight
all.
fucking
That's all I
deteriorate
know
soil
about neem oil.
bullshit. That's crazy. It's crazy. Let's
Well, hello there, Rocky.
Cheers
hey,
up,
how you
He
doing?
got points too. He got points too.
Yeah, what? Let us know what is the issue with hot dogs. I mean, neem oil.
Okay, so about 3.5, maybe 4 years ago, right after cannabis went legal here in Oklahoma, I'm a caregiver. At the time, I was nursing my mom back from throat cancer.
Yeah.
It's still kind of an ongoing deal. I actually grow medicine for two actual real deal cancer survivors,
Cheers to that.
and they both actually use it for medicine. So just throwing that out there as like a little disclaimer. But anyways, I was buying dispensary weed, cheap weed. You know, hell, I'll be honest, guys, I didn't know any better. Um, I smoked some stuff that made my eyes cross, and I've smoked weed for over 30 years. I've never had a problem with it, nothing like that. Um, I smoked some different weed from the same dispensary, and it had kind of the same taste to it, and it gave me a really, really bad headache. So I'm from a small town. I know the dispensary owner. I know all his growers. I drove out straight out to their grow because I knew they grew their own medicine. They didn't buy other growers' medicine, um, and asked them what the hell. And their growers laughed at me. They were like, "Bro, we don't even smoke that shit. It's neem oil." They kind of explained to me what it was. Um, it's just a money deal. You know, they don't give a shit.
Yeah.
I actually talked to the owner, and he looked me right in the eye and said, "Brother, we bust out 200 pounds every 2 or 3 weeks. I don't give a fuck. Someone's going to buy it. If not, we're going to we're going to process it into RSO or something. You know, it's going to sell." He just smiled at me. He's like, I think he just opened up his eighth dispensary here in Oklahoma. So business is really good for him. But that made me go home, get on the internet, get on YouTube, search neem oil. What the hell is it? What's it for? All I found was a bunch of old people growing vegetables, tomatoes and cucumbers and squash and shit.
Family, you slow
So
down
then
while Loki's
I, I typed
talking. I want to see more of your
I
points.
typed in cannabis use. Um, so let me just say this: the last 3 years, I've been in the commercial industry, the processors. I'm kind of ingrained here in Oklahoma into the industry, the community part of it. I go to all the events. Everybody knows me. I know all the growers. I know all the processors. Not that I'm a weed nerd. I'm not a weed. I'm not a master grower. Okay. Um,
You're a masturbator.
But when I started researching neem oil, all I could find was the United States FDA did neem oil testing if you were to eat it, if you were to ingest it orally, if you sprayed neem
Or
oil on an
anally.
apple,
That's what I was saying.
on a peach tree, on grapes, on anything that you eat.
Yes, of course, I agree with that.
Understand when you eat something, it goes through your stomach, it goes through your kidneys, it goes through your liver, it goes through all these things that are designed to weed out poison from your body. When you
It goes
smoke
through your
something,
tonsils,
it goes straight into your bloodstream.
right through your
Think
peel.
about that for a minute. The
Damn,
best
family, that
example
looks
I can
good,
give
bro.
you guys is toothpaste. Some toothpaste has neem oil in it. If you brush your teeth with it and you swallow some of it, that's fine. Your stomach acid's going to kill all of it. But if you put it on a
God
cigarette,
damn it,
take that
Bobby.
filter off and smoke it, you're going to have
I
issues.
agree.
You're going to have problems. Um, Kids used to put toothpaste on cigarettes to get high when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Um, it was the neem oil in it. That's the only active thing that was in it that would have any kind of psychological effect on you. This is real. Look,
Okay.
you guys can argue with me all you want. I encourage you. Please, I'll beg you. If you're growing medicine for anybody other than yourself, you owe it to that person to click out of YouTube, get off of your social media for 30 minutes, go do something really important with your life and research neem oil. There's a reason it's banned in Canada and the UK and Holland and the Netherlands and fucking all these other countries, guys. It's not even federally legal in the United States for them to do testing on it. Think about it. You're using caveman technology 30 years ago before anybody really knew how to grow weeds. The only thing that they knew how to do was to use that neem oil, which and people used on apple trees and orchards and all that shit. Of course, ain't nobody smoking a fucking apple or a pear or a grape, guys. It's
Yeah.
just common sense.
Okay.
All right, let's hear it. What you
Neem
got?
seed meal.
All right.
That's
Wait,
different.
Mom. You're next.
That's different. It's different. It's different.
Okay. Okay.
You cold press neem seed to get. You guys need to do your research, and then we'll have this conversation.
Much
But I'm not going to
love.
sit here for an hour and try to explain shit to you that you're not even going to believe.
Okie,
But yes,
calm down, bud.
it is
Okay.
different. Neem seed meal isn't ingested into a
I
plant
wish I
through
had
its
a
leaves.
punching glove.
It's not uptaken. A cannabis plant won't willingly uptake neem oil through its root system. Research that shit.
This one's my after dinner mint.
You do got a beautiful garden, though, brother.
Okay.
Thanks, Okie.
I'm talking to family. That's Family Outcast, right?
Zeb, I love you.
I need one right now, Zeb.
I
Hold
don't
on, bro.
Who are we seeing on the screen? Is that Family Outcast?
Yeah, I want to see your strain, man. Who's that?
Looks beautiful,
Looking
man.
good.
This shit looks awesome, dude.
Yeah, that's a beautiful garden, bro. Those are happy colas.
Family's the first guy I ever showed one of my plants on YouTube. Cheers for that, bro. That was years ago. When I came out of my little paranoid shell and I was like, fuck it. I'm talking to this dude. He's a cool guy. Been watching him for years. I was like, fuck it. I'm going to throw one up. I still remember that, bro. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Okay,
Man, there's
who
a lot
wants
of
to go
awesome
next
people
after
here
Oak?
on YouTube.
Is it gonna be Mob or me? Mob, you wanna go next? Come on.
You go.
What?
Man,
All right.
I'll tell you what, you
All right.
big guys
Okay.
line
Okay.
up, you
Okay.
little guys just fucking tear up. Let's get it.
All right.
All right.
Let's
Okay.
go ahead. Who's next up on the neem oil debate?
Let's hear it.
All right. Let me go just for a second, and then Mob can go. Okay. As I said, what I researched, all right, is what I
Okay.
found out that the dangerous things in neem oil organic neem oil, freshly squeezed. There's nothing in it, just the organic kind. Uh, as long as it's sprayed around like 40 days before, 35, 40, I don't quote me, around then, before on the flower, before you harvest
No,
it,
no.
sun's UV light
Okay.
destroys those compounds, the dangerous compounds. Now, that's
The
what I
UV light does.
included in like a lot of like research.
Let me ask you a question, man.
Go
Let
ahead.
me just ask you. Okay, if you spray water on a plant in 30 days, whenever you're saying it's okay to spray neem oil on a plant you're going to consume and smoke, if you spray water or anything else that'll be uptaken by that plant, that'll drip off its leaves, that'll be uptaken by its leaves, that will drip off those leaves and be uptaken by the root system. Do you believe, as a grower, that that plant's going to store and hold anything that it uptakes inside the plant's fiber and release it when it flowers out?
No, it's not.
No, it's not. Okay, why wouldn't it? Why would it
I
be
was,
different than
I was,
anything else?
Because it's gonna have all new growth.
all the new growth
All
happens
all
later,
new
but
growth.
but
So
the
those
thing
that new
is,
growth don't fade when it starts to flower out.
but you
And if
keep
it does
missing,
fade, why does it fade? Where's that fade going?
one thing. I keep telling you, just one thing.
Okay,
The
why?
dangerous stuff in neem oil, what I found out so far, and I did a shitload of research, okay? If you can find me an article saying it does not, that's good. I will go with you. But check this out. One thing you're missing, I keep telling you, the UV light from the sun, or you can spray it indoors, but like you need a UV lamp so you can destroy it. But outdoor sun, UV light destroys within like 35, 40 days. So as long as and of course you don't spray late in the flower, you spray like second, third week, the fourth, mostly. But
Okay,
like
I see.
it just destroys in those days all those
It,
nasty shit that will give you
yeah,
stuff.
like like
Third
it
eye.
just evaporates. Excuse me, like it evaporates off or something.
It doesn't evaporate. The UV
No,
light
it doesn't.
destroys
Fucking
the
oil does not evaporate. Listen to me. Listen, I understand what you're trying to say, but you're trying to use bro science to rationalize something you know is wrong. Do you think that neem oil, if you were to spray it in flour on your buds, then do you think it would be okay or would it be bad?
this is not my knowledge.
I know. I'm trying to educate you, brother. I'm here to educate you because I've done all the research.
Oil doesn't evaporate. It's the
No, it don't.
the
The
compounds in
sunlight
it.
doesn't. The sunlight don't. That's all just. That's fictitious, man. It's non-proven. It's not a very look. I mean,
That
here's the thing. My whole standpoint on it is don't ever spray anything toxic on your plants, and you'll never have to worry about it. How about that?
if you
Is that?
Google
Can
just
we
that
agree to disagree
article,
on that?
then I don't know. Maybe it's the right article.
Maybe can I throw my 5 cents in? And I'm not a very educated grower, but I'm just going to throw this little brain thought I just had. Like, not saying everyone should go away from neem, because to be honest, I use it. If I have a bug issue, I'll fucking use it, but I don't spray it on my shit like what Lincoln's saying anywhere near my flower period. You know what I mean? But like, if that's my issue, if I'm going to flower and there's shit on it, I'll just rip that shit out. But
So what happens
like,
if you got bugs in
maybe is
flower?
what we're looking for is an alternative. And I
What do you
always thought
do?
that hydrogen peroxide was a good idea. If you're going to use that
Off
shit,
the
you know what I
white
mean? Because
powder mildew.
that'll still fuck bugs up and everything, man.
That's a good
It's
suggestion.
just an alternative idea.
That's
You know?
that's the only time I would use neem oil anyway for white powdery mildew. I don't use it for anything else, and I haven't used it at all this year.
Yeah,
I've been
it's
using
not even designed for
spinosad
white
or
powder
whatever you
mildew.
call it.
It's a
Last year I
pesticide.
used it at the third week of flower or something.
It's not even a fungicide. You're not even using it correctly, bro. My advice to you is just stop using it. Throw that
It's
shit in
all
your bird's
three.
house. Throw a match on it.
It's fungicide, insecticide, and what the fuck is the third one?
Insecticide.
All three of them, yeah. Neem oil is all three. All three, yes.
I used neem one time, and I did a big old tub of it, and I was taking whole plants and drenching them. It stunk so fucking bad, and I used it one time in my tent. It was like 2018, and it stunk so bad. It smelled like garlic. I thought I had a oil or a gas leak, a natural gas leak in my house.
I actually like the smell.
I don't like it. It's like a lemony garlic smell.
You would. You would. I don't think you've ever smoked quality cannabis, man. I really don't.
Yeah.
Because if you would, if you have, you'd never use neem oil on your weed.
Yeah. I stopped using. I've tried a little bit of everything though. Went through all the different products and try them out. And see But the neem, I didn't like the neem. I don't use anything like that. I use the microbes and some fucking bugs.
Right. Here's the reality of it on a commercial scale. If you've got 1,000 plants growing in a room, we'll say it's in second week of veg. You've got some people here on panel that say, "Oh hell, that's okay to go spray it down with neem oil." You spray it down with neem oil, you get them healthy again. They start to flower out. Bam, you got bugs coming again. You got 1,000 plants there at $2,000 a piece. What the fuck are you going to do with them? You're going to spray them down with some more neem oil? You've already done it once. You know what I'm saying? Or you're just going to be like, well, we tried, and just throw them out in the compost pile. I know what the commercial growers here in Oklahoma do.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, like you say, Oki, you're not going to serve someone some fucking primo as shit that's covered in bug shit or bugs or anything, So at the end of the day, if your grow's fucking, if your grow's fucking,
you're saying it's a give and take.
You've got to get rid of it, start again, and cut your loss.
What you just said is it's a give and take. Either some bug infested weed or some stuff that's neurotoxic to you.
Or no weed at all and cut your loss. You know what I mean? It's a moral issue. If morally you don't want to sell someone some shit weed for whatever reason, whether it's fucking contaminated.
I don't sell weed.
What I'm saying is,
sell weed. I don't grow weed to sell it. I give weed away.
The point is, if you let me finish, is that if your grow sucked and it just turned out that way, it's not your fucking fault. It's like sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. But kill it off and fucking start again. Cut your loss. You know what I mean? That's the issue.
I agree 100%. But you know what? The people
money will make someone try and salvage something, and
those are the people that don't give a fuck about anybody. They care about money. That's all they care about.
Exactly.
A person that'll spray that shit on a plant.
Mob, you want to go next?
I'm not bailing. I'm just going to take a piss. But cheers, motherfuckers.
Cheers.
Tag out. Go get you some Gatorade. Go hit that internet. Do you some research and come on back. Who's next? Come on in here, guys. Don't get scared shit.
Mom, do you have anything to say? We haven't heard from you at all.
We're supposed to play a trivia.
We really were. That was the.
I heard some cricket. Shit got quiet. Come on now. Where's all the meme supporters? Where's all? Who wants to look like a dummy tonight on Twisted Roots channel?
Okay.
This is the MisFiTZ channel.
This is the MisFiTZ channel.
This is a MisFiTZ Monday.
You're all misfits.
You're all
misfits. Can you tell me who told you all these facts?
Damn it, Bobby. He researched them.
He researched just like you, Lincoln.
He went to a you heard him talking. He went to a grow from the dispensary and found out it was all neem. You spray neem the whole way through flower. Here's the thing. I know what you're saying, Mr. Lincoln. It evaporates. It doesn't evaporate, but the UV light breaks down the chemicals. Well, here's the thing. Indoors, people don't use UV light, bro. So it's not breaking down shit. Even if it was to evaporate 30 to 40 days before harvest, people don't do that because guess what? When your buds really come on, that's when the bugs really come on, bro. The sweeter your weed is, the more fucking bugs you're going to have. So it's like people don't do that. They don't give a fuck. It's a money game. When you're in the dispensary, bro, it's all a money game. They give a fuck about is the dollar bill, y'all. And it's going to be a good strain. But then, as long as it's got that appeal, you ship it out. But see, now we have the track and trace system. So we have testers here things have to test out completely 100% clean to go to the dispensary. And that goes with pesticides, fungicides, molds, mildews, and microbes. That's what they test for here. And they test 100% clean. Or they don't
Yes,
pass.
yes, but that's the thing. Did he? This is my question now. Okay, did he show you a chart showing you that there was neem oil or whatever compounds in there as how it was tested, or as how you said, and I quote you, you were getting a headache and such. You can get a headache from uncured weed, and you can get a headache from from a sativa. Now, what did you smoke? Now, I can tell you this is this. Now, a chart. Did he check the bud chemically to show there's something that it did not pass and it cannot be sold medically? Did it fail the test? Did he show you that, or did he just told you, yeah, it was sprayed with neem oil, and now you heard from 6 other people telling you
I
it's
see.
bad? Like, I want to, I want to be on your side. But when I read from a scientific sheet saying UV destroys the bad compounds in neem oil, basically making it harmless, as long as you don't spray it like before you harvest it, like 40, 50 days, whatever the fuck. But that's all.
System in Oklahoma. They do like trace, don't they?
That's what I was asking. Now, if he showed you a chart, man, I mean, like, that's true. Shit. Unless you were showing you something else. But,
I'm back.
Like, there's so much misinterpreted and wrong things going on all over the place. So, yeah, like, I'd like to see some charts here. Like, show me.
Dude, it's on the
Go to your
internet. Why
friend
can't
at
you
the
get on the
dispensary.
internet? Why can't you go and research it like every other grower, every other person on the internet?
I did.
Why do I?
And
Why do I gotta? Why do I gotta cater to this? Why do I gotta cater to you, bro? Why are you so fucking special?
You're not catering to me. I just believe that I researched more than you in this.
You know what? I believe
Like,
you
all the
kind of gave
things that
up
you
on
just
growing.
told me
It's
right
too much
now,
work for you.
and it's not
You'd
because
rather
of
lay
neem
around
oil.
naked looking at snakes or something than actually deal with your plants.
Fuckhead, that's a huge fucking
I
bush,
don't
bro.
do
That's
nothing to
beautiful.
my plants, okay?
I swear, bro.
Okay.
No, seriously, I don't. I got them set from long time ago. They've been growing.
Ed, those are looking beautiful.
You know,
That is a massive bush, Ed. That's
Ed
awesome.
is crushing it.
I don't know. I mean, honestly, like
How
if
tall is that,
he
Ed?
show you
I think this is 8 feet.
numbers
No, that's not
saying
8 feet.
that
Yeah.
grow was sprayed with something, or did he just say, it's sprayed?
Damn.
Like, I want to know the truth. I'm not leaning into this or that. No, I want to know the truth.
I don't think we can talk. We can't convince you, man. We're
Okay,
just
check this
YouTube.
out.
We're just some
You'll
cannabis
find
growers,
out.
man, from
Check this
around the
out.
world.
Here's the thing, guys.
You find out every
I
article
found
about
out.
neem oil,
No.
and you post it on a
I read
video,
a
and
whole
I
bunch
will
of
go
them
through every single one of them, and I will read them. How about that?
Every
on
single
the
one of them.
internet.
Find every single one of them.
Every single one of them. And when you research every single one of them, whatever you find, you tell me and you give it to me. And I will read through every single one of them, which I probably did. But
Man,
go ahead.
there's a bunch of them out there. Do
Please,
you
I
have
read
Google?
like, I
Do y'all
oh my
have
God, I
Google where
spent
you're
like
at?
months researching about neem oil. Just neem oil. Organic stuff. As long as it's organic. But please, I challenge you, I dare you, because I will get and I will read
Cheers, Ed.
every single article.
Cheers.
Yeah, cheers, brother.
Yo, you ever see someone climb inside a plant?
Dude,
That's a
yes,
beautiful plant. Ethan.
yes, I have. That's
That's a
awesome,
beautiful
man.
plant, bro.
I
Oh,
have not done it
hey,
myself, and
here.
this is the craziest shit in the world. Let me tell
Me
you
and
what.
Pokey are fucking stabbing each other.
Yeah, you guys go
What is
talking
that?
Yeah, I can't tell who's talking right now.
one at a
So
time.
let's give a big cheers to Ed and Craig who just came back on. And I think we've beaten the neem oil debate to death
Correct.
right now.
I clearly won.
Good.
Neem is bad.
Yeah, just just steer away from things like Miracle Grow and Neem and try other things. Panic Cat, what up?
Yeah.
Is
Try
this
other shit.
fucker climbing inside this tree?
If you got powdery mildew problems, you got to try Terra Grow.
Look at him.
Just try it.
Or what? Or hydrogen peroxide. Works great and a lot
That
cheaper.
works too.
Yeah.
Fucking Ed's beard is pushing for the widest beard competition next to that plant, bro. That's a fucking.
Caged up. Nice.
Yeah.
Hey, it's over, bro. You was fucked up.
Fuck yeah, that just all yeah.
Man.
Why? Mm.
Like,
Oh no.
Beautiful garden, Ed. Beautiful garden, bro.
Absolutely.
I love his gazebo, like his little sitting area, dude. That's fucking dope. Like, that's
Fuck
my
yeah.
favorite, man.
Yeah, some of these guys can't climb inside their tree. They get a neem oil rash.
Neem oil hatch.
Neem oil. Say what?
Rash? A neem oil rash?
Neem oil has.
No, what did you coin earlier in chat, Okie? Neem something or other.
It's a new Michigan terpene, guys. It's called nemoline.
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 Nemoline. Got a
Good
funky
shit.
chemical taste to it, and the psychoactive effects will make you go cross-eyed and see shit that ain't there.
That's that good shit I've been trying to create, man.
Oh yeah, that's some of that good.
Okay, so Mob's mic was not working when he was in here before, so take two.
Yeah, he needs
Oh,
to talk
shit.
about neem oil with Oki. I'm done with talking
Bring it.
about neem oil.
I'm not suspect
Neem
that
seed
now.
meal is different than neem oil.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Yes, I agree.
Okay, I don't use neem oil, you prick.
I know, brother.
All
I
right,
like
but
giving
go,
you
come
shit
on.
there.
Tell me what you know about neem oil.
Neem oil, it does deteriorate. The toxins in it do deteriorate over time. I think it's 40 to 45 days. Okay, you can do all the research,
In sunlight.
but you don't spray it after week 2 in flowers. Okay.
You're saying you can spray it in flour.
Hold on. Listen.
Let
Neem
Mom go.
neem oil. If you spray it in veg, okay, all that growth that you sprayed it on is going to be gone by the time your flower is there. So all the oil that was on there is going to be gone because you're going to pull all those leaves off. You're going to be cutting all that shit off of there.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So the neem oil is not going to be on
You're
the
forgetting
plant
about
if you
uptake.
spray it in veg.
You're forgetting about a plant uptaking anything you spray on it. Absorbing
Mom.
into it, not washing off in the rain.
Hey, Mom.
Okay, it can't absorb the oils.
Uh-huh.
The plant is not going to absorb the oils.
Yes. Yes.
The oils just coat the leaf. The plant can't absorb the oil.
Yes. It's not made to do that.
No, I disagree with you. I'm going to disagree with you on that.
You got to do.
Yeah, I disagree too on that.
Yeah, I disagree.
Yeah, that don't make no sense at all. Look, guys, even if you spray that on your plant and the magic sunlight somehow magically makes it all go away, that's only what the sun hits. The undersides of the leaf. As far as stripping the plant, all the leaves off of it when it goes into flower, man, that's just crazy. That's not. I don't even know where that came from, but that's not how a plant works.
From science.
What about
institute,
clove
okay.
oil, Okie? What about clove oil? What about
There you go.
What about peppermint oil?
All of it gets
What
absorbed.
about peppermint oil?
Whatever you spray on the
peppermint
leaf
oil?
surface is a foliar feed.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Those are open. If it's in the day, those are wide ass open. You got birds chirping.
Yeah.
Frequency.
It's going to absorb it. It's going to absorb it.
It sucks it right in. I do it with my microbes purposely, so it goes in my
I
plant.
can't believe
Powdery
I
mildew.
can't believe Bob didn't know that.
Listen.
How do you
It's not
growers not
gonna
know
that
that
leaf.
plants
Wait,
absorb
okay.
fucking?
Let him
Listen.
talk for a minute, and then you can let him talk for a
Wow.
minute, and then you can talk.
That leaf.
Okay.
Toilet
That
pipe.
leaf.
That's great.
That leaf is not going to take that oil and store it in its cells and then transfer it into them buds. Okay, if you spray that neem oil on it in veg, okay, if you spray it on there in flower, yes, I agree with you. It is harmful. It is bad. It is not good to have
You
on
just
there.
said
Okay.
2 minutes ago you said it was fine to do it 2 weeks in the flower.
Yes. If you had to,
So man, just tell
I
you what,
would.
just stop. Tell you
It's
what,
the
just
older
stop talking
growth.
about it.
Listen.
Do me a favor and stop giving
Me
advice on
personally,
neem oil because you're clearly an idiot and you don't know what you're talking about.
you're the
Oh.
idiot.
If you don't,
You
if
haven't
Hey,
you
done
don't
your
know a
research,
plant that
bro.
takes to its
Hey,
leaves,
no
you're an
name
idiot.
calling.
No.
Do
If
your
you don't
let's
research,
know,
try
man.
some.
Do your
I've
research,
done my
dude.
research. You
You
just
ain't. You
contradicted
haven't.
yourself. You
You
just
haven't. You
busted
haven't.
yourself, man.
You haven't. You
You just
haven't done your
busted
research,
yourself.
man.
Yeah.
You're not.
You
You haven't.
just lied on yourself, bro.
No.
You
Man,
contradicted
No.
imagine
yourself.
us three
I
in one room.
personally wouldn't use it in flour at all, but scientifically
Punching someone
proven,
in the nuts right in the
So
baby make.
scientifically proven, it could
no,
be
it's not.
sprayed up to 2 weeks. Yes. You better do
No,
your
no,
research.
you're wrong.
Show me your
You're
proof,
wrong.
like Mr.
Keep
Leakey
talking,
said.
Show me,
Mom.
Show me
show
your
me
proof.
your
Show me your
scientifically
proof,
proven
Leakey.
proof.
When you show me your
Let's
proof,
see
I'll
your.
believe you.
It's
When you
it's
show me
banned
your
in
proof,
Canada and it's
show
banned in
me
the UK.
your proof.
That's all the
All
proof
I'm
you need.
asking you to do is show me your proof. All you gotta do
Hey,
is show
It's
me.
banned.
Show me.
Listen to me.
Show me.
It's
say
All you
banned
gotta do is
in
show me.
2 countries.
Show me. All you have to do is
It's,
show me. That's all you
it's
have to do.
banned in two
Once you
countries.
show me, I'll agree with
banned
you.
in
But
the
until you
country.
show
That's
me
all.
where it's been proven,
It's been
then
proven.
you're
Canada
talking out your
in the
ass.
UK.
You gotta stop talking
Canada,
out
the
your ass,
UK.
Leaky. You're supposed to talk out
Yeah,
your
I hear
mouth.
you. Okay, I hear you. Okay, to spray neem oil 2 weeks in the flower.
Hey, you
A
gotta
plant
stop
like
talking
Hold
that.
out your ass.
Oh, all
Nick?
those
Research.
leaves will just fall right off.
Use neem
Research.
oil.
Well, on the bright side, you got some
Research.
pretty looking plants, even if they will taste like shit.
No, he doesn't use
Research.
neem oil, bro. He's just
Yeah,
making
he does.
an argument.
Yeah,
No,
he
I
does.
don't
He,
use
he
it.
just can't admit it.
Mr. Lincoln doesn't use neem oil either.
It's just a fact.
Friendly
Yeah.
debate,
Facts that I've
guys.
seen, I've read,
Yeah, he's
I've done
just
the
he's
research.
just talking. But if you someone farted, it's an evil wind again.
Am I back?
If you guys use Mr. B's green trees, there's neem seed oil in there, and those two things are
Neem
two
seed
different.
meal.
Neem seed meal. That's what I meant. Did I say oil?
It's
Fuck,
different.
man. Totally different. Totally different shit.
All right.
But yeah, I agree with you though, MLB. I talk about it all the time when we look at these tiny little plants, and then I say, hey, whatever you see right here, don't worry about it because it's not going to be there by the time we
Gone.
harvest the plant. It's gone. That little teeny plant, when you look in, everyone goes, let me see your stalk. And you go down and look at your stalk. That's that little teeny plant that used to be there, right there. And it's all fucking tree.
That's my little teeny stalk, bro. On my bonsai.
Yeah. But that's literally where your
Fuck
little teeny plant
All
was.
these stressful things that happen later on in the plant's ginormous life, I'll just dodge all that shit.
Hell
Stick
yeah.
to my little mini weed shit.
Yeah. So that's why I tell people, if you want to do something, do it in veg. Take care of the shit in veg. And then when you get the flower, pray you don't have the problems again. You know what I mean? I like to try to boost my plant, though, from the beginning. You know what I mean? To have it be more resistant. And then hopefully by the time you get the flower, you don't have an infestation or a big bloom of powdery mildew that you've been fighting the whole time. Because when it goes in the flower, I like the sweet strain. Sweet strain. Sweet
I'm out of here,
strain.
bro.
Later, MOB.
Peace, MOB.
Cheers, MOB. Thanks for the show, bro. That was awesome, dude. Thank you, bro.
But I like the sweet strains to where the bugs really are attracted to that. You know what I mean? They really like the fucking sweet stuff. I think more of the piney terps maybe is more like kind of like a bug deterrent, for them. It seems, you know what I mean? I don't know.
Earthiness.
Yeah, it seems kind of like the bugs don't go near or as much on the ones that have different terps other than the sweet shit. You go to a plant.
I like seeing the bees fly all over it and pollen up, bro. You know, get all sticky and shit.
Oh
And
yeah,
the bees land on it, and then I think about how many people are slowly getting healed by a little bit of in their honey. You know,
There you go.
yeah, that's right. Hey,
Totally. They got a little bit in the honey. That's one
Little
of the
bit.
things. I'm excited to finally be able to get us a couple of beehives, and we definitely want to have some
that would be cool.
kind of honey.
what up, Bear Green? What up? What up?
Hell
Bear
yeah.
Green's at it again. Yeah, we got.
Good though. That was good. They jumped up and had a bit of a talk, even though a little bit of name calling and shit. Like it's good to do it, bro, and it's good to like get to the next level of just chat type. You know what I mean? Like they got to voice their opinions and they got to vent a little, which is good. You know,
Minute, bro.
just don't let it get to something where you're hating on people because fuck that. The world's got too much hate.
Well, that's what it is. You know, when the people do the debate stuff, they got to realize they got to listen as well as talk. Because if there would have been more listening going on, everyone would have realized that MOB started off by saying, "I don't use neem seed oil," and then
Yeah, that's right. He got cornered in and labeled, which is bullshit.
Yeah, so did Mr. Lincoln. All they did is wanted to do their.
I said I've used it in the past, bro. It doesn't mean I use it every fucking grow, you know?
Yeah.
I tried
panic
it.
stations and use it.
I tried it. I wasn't happy with the results that I got personally. So I kept, I've been through a whole different fucking slew of things trying to find stuff to use. And I finally.
I was happy my bugs died, and then I went to peroxide, and I was like, well, fuck it, that works too.
Yeah, works great.
I've never had an issue with mold, though, but that's just my shit, my personal shit.
Yeah. They have an IPM system. I believe it's peroxide and vinegar. I believe it's an IPM system. I'm going to unmute him real quick.
Yeah, that looks awesome, dude.
Oh, he won't be unmuted. Oh, there.
Oh, he has to choose to unmute himself.
There you go.
Okay.
What up, man?
Cheers.
Hey, look at this, man. He went from a fucking greenhouse. He said, fuck this. I'm doing my backyard, bro.
Yeah.
That looks real good, man.
Again. Fuck yeah. Look at those plants, bro.
Spears, eh? Just eat your spears.
Fucking hell. I love it.
Yeah, I finally went organic this year.
Yeah. That shit's look how far in flower you are, bro.
Yeah, this one pre-flowered on me. It's a flower.
Do you use neem, bro? Sorry, had to fucking throw it on this.
Look how far in flower. Damn.
Oh, you're too funny, though.
Oh, that's look good, bro.
Yeah,
how you like the organics?
Oh, that's great.
That's
I
really...
just water. Easy.
Yep.
Man, I just figured out the mix, and there it is. That's it. Mix it into my soil. I haven't put nothing in. No, I've been putting for flour because I went to flour and put in Nature's Pride or something like that. Nature's Pride, top dressing, like 2 times already. That's about it. Just so they won't starve.
Yeah. Yeah, organics is super nice. Especially like you said, man, you do a mix. Put it right in your soil and shit. You feed, all you gotta do is water that shit. It's all there. The roots go to it and get it and feed it and boom, boom, boom. There's no scientific mix.
Once a week or
yeah. There's none of that crazy shit.
Scientific. I thought it was. I thought it was hard at first until I just mixed it and that's it. That's it.
Yeah.
Someone gave me the ingredients and that's it.
Yep. It's first you have to trust. You know what I mean? And trust that, this is going to work. And everyone else says, there, man, use these bottles. They work great, man. Use this. That works great. But then, everyone's saying organics. But then it sounds complicated because everyone's talking about all the implements that are already in those bottles we don't even have to think about. All those different elements that go into organic dry amendments, But if, like you said, you get that recipe, you throw it in your soil, bam, look at that shit, boy. Woo!
Yeah,
that's a healthy looking garden right there, bro.
Oh yeah, it's green all the way through.
That's huge. I bet you didn't think it was going to get that big, huh?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Use those space.
I did. That's why, because last year I had 7, so this year I knew they're gonna get bigger, so I only did 4.
Oh, okay, yeah. Look at that.
I prefer.
Gorgeous.
Ooh, you're gonna have sticky arm hairs walking through there, boy.
Oh, look at that sky, man. That looks so fucking choice.
Looks nice, huh?
That's
That's
cool.
real
Man.
good, man.
You're gonna watch movies on that
I love
motherfucker.
that palm trees. I love those palm trees, bro. That looks so fucking cool.
Oh, I'm in Cali. Cali got all the palm trees.
Hell yeah.
Well,
What is-
this
I got a big phoenix palm in my front yard. It's a fucking nightmare, bro. It drops pine nuts all over my fucking lawn. Everything sprouts little palm nut trees.
Oh yeah, that
sucks. And it's that spiky one. If you fucking stab yourself when they're green, it gets all infected and shit.
Ah, shit.
That's looking nice.
Cool
Bro.
looking tree, but fucking maintenance.
You said you had these out here.
Hey,
right?
this one's already sticky. What happened?
You said you had these out here last year like this?
Yeah, last year.
Where I went
I
to
got a
channel and saw you had the damn thing up there.
Nah,
It's been a while, man. 2020 got me, bro. It's like everyone, like it.
Because in the beginning, I was going in my greenhouse because it was still kind of cold, and then when it came fully summer last year, I came back out.
That's probably when
It's my second year in the ground.
Hell yeah! Congratulations.
Yeah, thanks.
You missed out, bro. What were you gonna say about that strain, though?
Oh, this is the in-house genetics. This is already fucking frosting up, bro. Like sticky already, smelling like already smelling like blueberries.
Oh,
Not like berries, not blueberries, berries.
Yeah.
This one's crazy. This one's already sticky too. As soon as I touch it, bro.
Look at the stacking.
That's fucking awesome.
Stacking. Oh, I see it on there. Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, you can see it.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, all the leaves are already sticky. I already got frost all over the leaves.
I see it, man. Ooh.
On those beginning right there. What?
Wow. Yeah, you guys got to check out Bear Green. This shit's rocking. So he went from this little greenhouse. What was it, like a 12 by 10 or something? Oh, yeah, it was like it was a little greenhouse he went to, and then now his second year in the ground. This is fucking great, man. He did some big things too in this. Look at this fucking.
He's cool.
Look at this logo. Fuck
I like
yeah.
it.
Damn, I've been missing out, bro. Shit.
Where you been at? Where you been at?
I have, for real. Shit, I didn't know it's been that long, man, motherfucker. Because I always see him and I'm like, yo, Bear Green, when you get him grown in the ground, blah, blah, blah. And I think you were talking about upgrading your greenhouse and getting a bigger one, but you just went to the ground. I think that's when I stopped watching.
Cool.
You know what I'm saying? My bad. I'm going to get back in the game. So we got a
back.
show.
I had to get off.
The MisFiTZ Monday we could kind of maybe
Start showing people throws.
Yeah, I mean this is a nice MisFiTZ. I mean we planned game night, but we can whatever happens on MisFiTZ Monday, I guess.
I haven't made no video.
What time? 10:45. Yeah, look, they still got a ton there. 7:45 right now.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
the first ones to get dark.
Whose plants are those?
That's Bear Green.
Bear Green, man.
Yeah.
Those are fucking ahead like a mother.
Ooh,
I know.
yeah.
That's
Favorite one right here, the biggest one.
Where are you living at?
Yeah. California love.
Huh? California. What kind of strain is that?
California.
7 to 8? What?
Strains we got.
7 to 8 a week flowering or what?
What? 7 to 8. Yeah, 8 to 9.
8 to 9.
8 to 9.
8 to 9 weeks, all of them.
Yeah, it fucking looks awesome, man.
Oh,
Then
you're
we got
so
right
far
here
ahead,
from
bro.
Sin City. Sin City, in-house genetics, headband from Pacific Seed Bank. This is the Boogeyman Matt Crosswood Nightmare, White Nightmare.
Sativa dominant? Which one is it? Indica? I can't see.
They're hybrids. They're all hybrids. They're all mixed. It's all hybrid.
Yeah.
You could tell by the leaves. They're not long. They're not short. They're not fat.
See, that's what I really enjoy is the hybrids.
Yeah,
Oh, I just want the sativa dominant. That's all.
that's hard to find. That's hard to find.
You know, he wants that pure
Fuck,
twins.
I just enjoy whatever I can get my hands on, mate. 'Cause, like, kiwi weed's all good, bro, but you don't know
Fuck
what
yeah!
it is.
When you don't have it, give whatever.
Hell
The
yeah.
kiwi weed.
Right
They
on.
call it the kiwi weed.
The kiwi weed.
Yeah, that looks awesome.
That's a good name, though.
Hell yeah.
So these are Slurricane cross a GMO. Both of these.
Yeah.
I got some other ones, some truffle cake and loud cake.
Wow.
Those are little baby ones.
Hell yeah.
These are the backup ones, just in case something happened to these other ones.
The sun's going down fast, eh?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why I get down. That's why I had to get on here before it did. That's why I came on here.
If you
Good
flip
call,
your
bro.
phone
Good
back
call.
to front face and then back, it'll be brighter.
Oh yeah, I would just cover it.
Yeah,
As a,
there's different views to your
no, but I
cameras.
can't wait for harvest time, man. For all this.
Fuck yeah, bro. Ooh. That looks delicious.
The moment you harvest that, you will hate yourself.
Oh my gosh. Fucking Lincoln.
I love
It's
myself.
fun growing them, isn't it? But when you start
I don't
chopping
need to
and
trim it all
start
the way.
trimming, well,
That trim jail chore, eh? It's a bit of a killer.
Nah, I got to trim bone and all that, and I don't trim it all the way because I just blast it off. So I don't need to trim it all the way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
All this goes to wax or oil.
wow, smart ass.
Nah, there's some nice spears in there, bro. That looks real good.
See, when I
Yeah,
harvest,
those look fucking awesome.
when I harvest and I hate myself is when I'm chopping down like 1 pound fucking giant donkey dicks and then you hang them up and they turn and shrivel up into these little fucking buds. You're like, what the fuck?
Where did they go?
my workload just got tripled. Fuck this.
It was cold that night.
It gets cold. What the-
Yeah.
I was trying to think of something about the cold. I couldn't think of it.
You said shrivel up. You gotta say that.
Yeah, I was trying to think
Yeah,
of
man.
That skinny dip weed.
Bullshit,
There you
dude.
go.
They'll take buds, they'll be like fucking fat, you know, you'll be feeling them all summer, like, yeah, look at this. And then everyone's like, yeah, let me see that bud, man. And you pull it out and they're like, what happened? Like, it's dry. Like, what the fuck? Like, I don't know.
No, it just happens.
I don't know, man. It's happening in America.
How much of hours of sunlight are you getting?
In the back right now, since the time changed, at least like 8 hours. Before the time
Where-
changed, 12 hours, 13
Where,
hours.
where are you located? Like, is it longitude or latitude? The one running across from East Coast to West Coast.
I'm on the West Coast.
Which one is it, longitude or latitude?
I don't know. You're going too deep for me now.
Wow.
Fuck, the one running across is like.
I live towards LA.
So we're on the 45th parallel, 4 minutes to the north. Where are you at?
Lincoln.
Fuck,
Fucking
I don't know.
45th.
Fuck, I live in a house, bro.
Here's I live in a
Give me a
house.
second, let me check.
I'm in the.
Under that same moon. Fuck.
No, it runs across United States where
About 5 miles.
Emerald Triangle is. Whichever that is, I just don't know which one.
So many places I was in Cali.
Close enough to the sun to make this girl like this.
Hell yeah.
That's fucking funny.
All these killers, all these caterpillar killers right here, bro. They're coming into my garden.
What kind?
The what do you call them? Fucking
Give me a second. I'll find this shit real fast.
moths are laying their eggs.
We got a caterpillar killer on the way.
Yes. What?
Latitude.
BT now.
I wanted to say pH.
What latitude are you on?
It's bacillus.
I don't know. I just got attitude.
Yeah, we've been finding, bro. I put up this trellis, and you find the caterpillar eggs on the leaf, right? normal.
Yeah,
You
the
take
white
it off, kill them, shit. Put
balls,
up this.
right?
There are like 30 to 40 like whole like different areas where they have laid eggs on this trellis, and I'm like, holy fuck, dude. So yeah, caterpillar killer is coming. We kill all the eggs as we find them. Yeah, they're out, dude. They are out there, man. Like you would not believe.
I know. They barely started coming out right now, like a week ago. Yeah, they out right now.
They're fucking.
Like they weren't out last week. Like they started coming out.
Yeah. We got all kinds of birds that come down and attack the plants. It's crazy.
Shit.
Sounds like a ripper. Fucking bugs coming in that door. There better not be no damn rippers.
Oh, what about the
Zara
rippers?
cut the lawn last night with the lawnmower, and fuck, bro, there was just thousands of little, I think they're gnats or whatever the fuck, bro, little tiny, little midgy fucking things flying all through there once we cut the lawn last night.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, fuck that, close the door.
That's what keep flying right here. These little tiny things that I keep fucking hitting.
Yeah, they don't bite you, they don't do anything, they're just fucking annoying.
Yep.
I have some that go in my eye. They fly into my eye every time.
Oh yeah.
That sucks, bro.
Yep.
It's like they're searching for your eye, bro. Only your eye only.
Moisture.
They're
Yeah.
drinking. They're going for a drink.
They go straight to my eye, dude. I'm out right now, but fuck.
Fuck yeah.
All right, guys, I'm gonna get up out of here. I just want to show you guys that.
Hell yeah, bro.
Appreciate the view, bro. Cheers,
for
thank
having
you.
me. Nice meeting you, man.
You too, bro.
Nice meeting you, man.
All right, man. Late.
Where the fuck is he?
That's very nice, bro. He's fucking killing it. He was killing
They
it.
look healthy, bro.
He was killing it in his greenhouse.
Fuck, I'd love a greenhouse. I need to build one. My neighbor next door's fucking, or the owners of the house next door, that was a rental. And I've had a few buddies that moved in that I knew. I was like, fuck, this is so easy for me. And now they've moved out. They're selling the house. So they're fixing it up, painting it. And I'm like,
Oh,
fuck,
shit.
I want to put something outdoors, but I can't, bro. I don't know who the fuck's going to move in. Then you get those, what do they call it? The open homes, where people come in to look at the house to buy it. Sucks, man. There'll be no garden ones this year.
You should fucking dig a big hole and put a fucking underground fucking greenhouse, dude. Like build a
Oh, bro, that would be so good.
build a bunker.
I'll be like, this is my pond. It's this deep with like fucking perspex glass, just sunlight coming through the water magnifying or some shit. Fuck, that would be cool. That would be cool. Have goldfish swimming overhead and then the water fucking filtering through. Oh, give it up.
That would be so fucking cool.
That would be cool.
Off the Ponix garden right there. It's all underground. Something like
And then look up while you're in the garden and see fish swimming around in there. Fuck that'd be chill,
that'd be so fucking awesome. Turtles and shit. Look, there's
we can have maybe frogs and shit, but yeah, we ain't getting no turtles here, bro. Too cold.
Oh, for real? No shit.
Yeah, man, no turtles here. Like I think up further up north where they have the bit of a more of a what do you call it? Fucking tropical fucking swell or whatever. Not tropical.
Yeah.
The warmer water currents. I think they have had turtles come ashore, but it's very rare in New Zealand.
No shit. Holy shit.
No.
Australia, they got all the fucking turtles in the hot water. We got cold out water, bro.
No shit.
I've only been for 2 dives this year. And like I'm hanging out, my mates are like, fuck, let's go for a dive. I'm like, bro, it's too cold, man. I got a thin wetsuit, I got like a thin surfing wetsuit, so I don't have to wear a weight belt. Because in my mind, I'm like, fuck, man, for my family's sake, if I get chomped by a shark, I at least want something of me to pop to the surface so they can go, he's fucked, you know? Start the morning process. Hey, you know?
Hey, Twisted.
What?
42.
42. 22.
42.
22.
Latitude, longitude.
Oh, you're 42.
Oh, he had to.
You're south, right? Yeah, south.
Like exactly where what Emerald Triangle is on that there.
The
Right.
Bermuda?
You're on the
Emerald Triangle.
The Emerald? No, I think they're on the 47th, 46th, or 47th. They're higher than us, dude. I think.
Mendocino County?
No,
California.
Mendocino's not. It's in the tribe, but it's not the whole thing. You know what I'm saying?
Choose people.
Like if you go,
No, I know what you're saying. Yeah, but no, like, yeah, I don't know who's over
yeah,
there.
they're like in the south corner or whatever, like the west corner. Yeah. Because I always say that we're in the Emerald Tribe, like in the whole area of it. But I think it's right in there. I forget where it's at.
Ooh, cool
Exactly. We were looking at it the other day.
Thought I was on something.
Yeah, just look at a map real quick and draw a line over it.
I did. Well,
Are you in the south of it? What city, when you drew a line over, what city did you hit in Cali? That's dope.
Those are beautiful.
Who is that anyway? Oh, no shit. I'm like, who the hell is Z?
Oh my gosh.
I
He didn't see your face and forgot who he
Oh,
was
that's
talking
cool.
to. Oh my gosh, that is so cool.
That is cool.
Wow.
Just randomly.
Nice.
River cat.
Shit. Wait.
That's wicked. He looks like he ate something.
I know, right?
Look at all that land.
It's right actually on the border of Oregon and California. Sheldon National Antelope Refugees, National Forest, Shanta Trinity National Forest.
Oh, Trinity? Yeah, see, that's right there. That's the Emerald Tribe, babe.
No, Trinity National Forest. I don't know. National.
Yeah.
Wait, isn't it down
Should
here?
be this.
That's what I'm saying, though. I think we're a little too high. I think they're lower or some shit. They're a little bit lower somewhere in there.
Oh,
We didn't-
Mendocino National Forest. Yeah, they're 39.
Yeah.
They're 39.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's like Murder Mountain and shit.
I know. I used to research all this shit that I forgot.
Yeah. I know. I did too recently and then forgot.
No, it's not
I know
recently.
we were-
Years ago.
Yeah, I know we were right outside of it, though. And I was like, oh, okay, shit. 33 latitude here.
Fucking bastards.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna move down. Be on the same line as them.
Yeah, but see, they get all those coastal minerals that are.
I know. Oh, yeah. I know all about minerals
Oh, yeah.
and trace elements.
Yeah.
Like neem oil.
That's my
Yeah.
favorite thing. I use rocks. I like to use rocks, rock dust, powders. That's my favorite thing.
Oh, what is this? This is the kitty. Oh, you're so cute.
Go calico.
Oh, you're
Calico.
beautiful.
Is that a
I was just
calico?
thinking that.
That's our zombie cat, bro. She got hit by a car, cost us thousands for vet bills.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
But she's hanging in there. She's pretty old.
Damn.
Ooh, nice car.
He got a fucking bus.
Nice buggy.
Do you have a bus?
He's like straight up like, what's up, man?
Yeah, he has a bus. He drives around. What the fuck?
Look at that fucking
You didn't
cool
see his
boat.
videos?
That's a fucking cool
What's wrong
ass
with you?
dude.
That's
Oh,
my high maintenance palm tree, bro. This thing's a fucking pain in the ass. I need to trim the shit out. There's another cat.
kitty.
New Zealand's fucking cool, man.
I know. I like palm.
Look at
Yeah, I was gonna go there the first.
dude, palm trees in winter. Look at this shit. It's fucking
Gorgeous.
crazy.
That's a red cabbage tree. That's the big phoenix palm. It's fucking huge, bro.
Palm trees in winter.
Where's your weed plant?
In the garage, bro. It's my bus.
I love it.
Straight up motherfucking bus, dude.
You need about 30 of us.
Yeah. You need to put
That's
a
the watch car.
sticker on it called
She's got a ganja green car, bro.
the MisFiTZ.
Bro. Bro, let me tell you a story about this car, bro. I went to take an ounce down to my mate's house, and it was in the boot, and it was reeking the fuck out of the car. So I popped the bonnet, threw it into the air cleaner box, but I didn't fucking think, bro, because I was rushing because there was people around, and I had a bag, like your Ziploc bag, and it fucking sucks 6.2 grams through that fucking air cleaner, straight through the car, bro. Ripped the bag, fucked it up.
Oh god.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Rookie mistake, bro.
Well,
Rookie mistake is my street.
Like weed.
Oh my gosh.
It looks nice and clean.
It looks great.
Look,
It
the
looks so beautiful.
popo is sitting in front of.
Oh, okay. Oh.
No, that's my work.
Fucker can't
That's
park.
my,
Look at
that's
him. He
my
parked
work.
on the
That's my
fucking
work van, bro.
sidewalk.
Yeah, I'll park wherever I want. It's all good.
That's what
You
he's
got
usually.
solar panels.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Wow.
Yeah, get in there. Get in there.
That's just I'll go get the key, bro. That's just the window one, just to keep the battery ticking over. But I need to do
Break the
all of the
window.
roof stuff, all of the roof stuff, bro. Like all of the proper solar shit. I need to do all the gas fucking califont for shower and all that stuff, and you know all of the stuff, bro. I'll put couches in it, but that's about it.
Zombie apocalypse.
Mumsy's sacked out.
Hell yeah.
More plants, bro. More plants.
Love the plants. Oh, snake plants. I got lots of snake plants too.
Don't mention snakes.
Oh, look
I
it.
was in my 20s then. I was in my 20s when that was taken.
She's still prettier than you.
Good call. That's a fair call, bro.
We're going to see this.
So what kind of bus is this? Like party bus?
Alright, peace out, bro.
Peace out.
Thanks for showing
Bye, Ann.
Plants,
Thanks.
the gardens.
I said Ann. Put that run together.
Elevated ones. Shout out to the elevated ones for sure.
It's a 1990 Mitsubishi Fuso 9-meter bus.
This
It was a school bus when I bought it. It was like a school bus for kids when I bought it.
That looks like a city bus.
city bus. A small city bus, like a bread bus.
Look at how beautiful that is. Oh,
Oh, look at those. Oh, look.
Why can't
Oh,
we
he got it.
like this in America?
no shit.
Fuck yeah. Oh, what the fuck
You
is
got
that?
snake in there, bro.
Fuck you.
Oh,
Oh, it is a fucking fake snake.
I'm so scared of snakes.
It's a fake snake, bro. Fuck snakes. I
I
hate
don't give a
snakes too.
fuck.
Fake
You
snakes.
think that shit out.
I like snakes. We actually have a gardener snake.
Here. I will throw a brick at your face.
This is so fucking awesome.
Oh, look at that.
That was Blazer's couch, bro. I'll be driving and she'd be on here hanging on for the corners. Fuck, I
Fuck
miss
yeah.
my dog, bro.
I'll lay on the floor. Ain't gonna be moving
Got a-
ever.
Got a little diesel air heater off a fucking Wish, bro. $400. That thing's cool. I
Hell,
want to build a box. I want to continue this floor through here, and then box that in and put a chair over it so it's hidden. So I've still got heaps of shit to do. I want to put a fireplace here so I can, like a wood burner, so I can cook on it and light fire and look at the fire when I'm wasted.
hell yeah.
A little table. So this table is here just so I could try and get the the motorhome fucking whatever registration bullshit
Oh,
for self sufficientness. Because this couch here, like
That,
this piece pulls out. When I take this table out, this piece pulls out and makes a double bed as well.
fuck yeah.
that table wouldn't look nice if it was just like halfway cut across long.
Yeah. I'll take it out once I get my little license thing so I can register it as a motorhome. Then I'm fucking sorted. So it's a single bed, and then underneath here, I built this little bed frame and shit. But yeah, it's like fuel cans and fucking
Where's your
storage for
stash?
clothes and
Show
stuff
me your
like that.
stash.
Yeah.
Your stash.
There's no stash in here, bro.
No candies, nothing anywhere. You got your
Oh,
shit.
he's looking for candy stash.
Oh, candies, bro. No, fuck what. I need to spend more time in this bus, dude. But yeah, I'll put a little bench in there and
That is fucking awesome.
Nice
Just a little
bus.
gas.
Nice bus.
just a little gas cooker, bro. It's like there's heaps to do, but fuck,
So
I just
how's
love
your
it. I saw-
driving when the TV is there and you're like, I don't know.
Are you?
Nah, this is just sitting there, bro.
Why don't you like put a nail or something?
I just start throwing fucking nail guns straight through into the window.
Old
You
school,
got it,
just
bro.
through it. No, that's how you roll it.
The TV's just for at home because once I get all the solar shit set up and all the battery bank and all that stuff, I've still got heaps to do, man. But
That
yeah,
table
I
would
love it.
look nice if you can build something where it folds under the couch where you can pull it out. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Or put it over here.
No.
Mount the
Like,
TV underneath it and put it against the wall so when it folds up, the TV's shown.
okay. Well, yeah.
That could work because that whole bed that comes right out to that point there to make a whole bed, and there's a little walkway bit down the side to get to the back bed.
That's good idea as long as you don't mind not having the desk.
That's a little fridge I bought, fridge freezer, 12-volt one.
I like how that opens up like that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's sort of like chilly, but but you can still like
so you
sit on the couch here and put your feet up on it and 360-degree view. That's why I didn't want to put like walls in and have like shower rooms and separate it, because you can be in this bus and you can open all the curtains and look around.
Oh my
360-degree views.
Just put 2 more poles and you're set, man. Jeez.
Oh my gosh, that is literally would be like my dream bus right there with that 360.
What?
It's getting there. It's getting there, Amber. That is my dream too, is to retire and just cruise the North Island or the South Island in New Zealand and just fish and dive. Hang on.
That is so fucking amazing. Sarge has a comment here. He wished he knew you 10 years ago when he was in New Zealand skydiving around the island and country.
Shit, that's when he was fucking being an orc and a orcai and a fucking Rohan warrior.
Totally.
Yeah, was it 2021 or 2022 or 2023? I think I did that orc stuff, that Lord of the Rings stuff.
2023.
2023.
Sorry. When I was 23.
Oh,
2021, 2020, 2023.
I thought you were saying years. You're not there yet.
Like, what? He's in the future.
He is.
Yeah, no, I need another after dinner mint, bro. That's what it is.
Oh yeah, nice and warm outside, huh?
I was thinking that cooler with the feet up in the bus is a perfect spot for all those afternoons.
Oh, look at the paint. Oh, that is beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Now see, that's what
hang on, I gotta get do this again. Look at how pretty. Oh, that's gorgeous.
We're gonna put them back up on the wall. We had them off the wall, so we de-dusted them, give them a wipe down, and we're gonna chuck them back up in the lounge. In the living area.
Zeb, do you drink room temperature beer or do you drink cold beer?
At the moment, it's cold, so I'm drinking beers, and they're probably about 8 degrees, or maybe 10 degrees Celsius.
No, when you drink usually beer, like do you drink it when it's
cold beer, bro, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, cold beer for sure. I hate warm beer, bro.
What is 10 degrees? What's 10 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit? Anybody?
I'll go check. I got a thermometer.
58, 60.
60.
Nah. 58, 50, some.
Yeah, it's only 15 degrees Celsius outside at the moment, so
that's like probably 40 degrees, I think.
I was thinking about 40-ish, 30 to 40.
40 degrees. He said it was a nice day.
It looks beautiful out there.
Oh, it is a nice day, but we still, like I said this morning, like out of nowhere, we had another frost. Like we'd had a week or two without the frost, and you start thinking, oh, fuck, spring's coming, it's getting good, shit's starting to grow and sprout and bud. All the fucking little dwarf peach trees are starting to bud up, and I'm like, yeah. And then all of a sudden, there's a frost in the ground, and I'm like,
no.
Man.
Happens every year, everywhere.
Yeah, but like the weather patterns are fucked now, eh? Like the weather patterns aren't consistent at all. Yeah. They haven't been since I was a kid, though. I got to say that.
Yeah. They're getting worse.
They're
Dude, these surprise frosts are fucking killers, man.
They're getting worse. Dude. It used to. I feel like, weirdly, at least in my region where I was at, I grew up in Illinois as a child. I remember Illinois and Colorado, but really, I remember just the frigid cold in Illinois and the consistency. And things just are changing that it's just fluctuates so much now everywhere.
It's all over the place now. Eh?
Yeah, it's just everywhere. It's not stagnant anymore. All the same. Like Illinois used to be always cold in the winter, and now it kind of you get those dips where it fakes you the fuck out, and you think you're good, and you're not.
Many times this summer during veg, it's been danger close to the crucial degree of coldness outside. We're like, oh fuck.
It has.
Like it's been almost below 50 outside.
Yes, they have.
No one needs that kind of anxiety, eh? When you put all the effort in and you're emotionally invested in what you've done, and then all of a sudden you're like, fuck, like anything can happen.
It's the whole garden. We're just like, not just the cannabis, but like, all the fruits and veggies and stuff like that too. It's like, cannabis is more important, but everything.
Yeah.
Like,
everything.
But yeah, late June, it was.
Even in July, it was fucking cold.
July.
I was looking at the weather and I was like, man, it was 50, 51. I'm like, please ride. Please ride. Please ride. Sometimes
Hold on.
Yeah. You go outside and you have to defrost the windows and shit a little bit. Like it would get a little bit of frost out there. Like, what the fuck is happening, dude?
Fuck, I hate that, bro. Winter, 5 a.m. in the morning and it's cold as. I go to my wagon, I started up my work van, and then as soon as I turn the lights on, I see how frosty the windscreen is. I'm like, fuck. And then I got to go back to the fucking house, try and find a milk bottle or something, fill it up with the freezing water, pour it all over the I fucking hate it, bro. Hate it.
Yeah. So
I honestly, I have to admit, I do not miss that at all, and do all that shit. Like, I had a garage in Illinois for the most part, but when I got to Colorado, it was apartment life, and there was nothing. So the big snows in Colorado really got you. Sometimes you're just buried, totally buried.
Yeah. How's your mom, Amber?
Huh?
How's your mom?
She's good. She's in New Mexico, and getting her life together.
Okay.
No, it's cool to see her through that journey you had with your issues, and it was cool that she was there. That's why I watched heaps of that right through there, and yeah, it's cool.
It's very good to have somebody. Absolutely, he was there a lot for me too. I had people,
man, bro.
The right person, the right people at the right time, through the right situations. Some people were there and not there anymore, and it's just like one of those things that have just the universe.
That is life, eh? You get hit with a million things at once. It always seems like for me when I grew up, like not so much death, like or whether they made me aware of it when I was young or not, but like my family and that, but just people around you, and then all of a sudden it just fucking floods in, and it's like hell. It's quite hard to get your head around,
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's been 2020. I gotta tell you, it was probably one of the roughest and best of my life. Weird.
Yeah. Fuck, man, you came out the other side of that, and that's so cool to see. It really is.
I appreciate that. It's liberating. It's been liberating.
And it's cool. You met up with Twiz, and you are where you're at. Like Twiz's house is so much nicer to look at now.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Painted shit on the walls.
Thank you for that.
Spray painted misfits on the walls and shit. I was like, oh, that's surely he'll mask around that, leave that there, and do the whole house up, but leave that there.
We were going
to jars everywhere.
Yeah, we talked about it.
Yeah, you push for it, eh? You push for it, eh, bro?
We talked about it, but I'm like, it'd be better if had, the sign instead of it on the wall.
The house looks really nice, bro. It looks good. Yeah.
Yes,
totally upgrading.
Absolutely. It's been fun, actually. But yeah.
Upgraded and clean.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, well, I got quite a bit to do in this house, too. Like this, we moved in here. We've been here for 8 or 9 years. Fuck, I got a fucking hole in the wall, bro.
Oh, hello.
What's your problem?
That's a hole in the ceiling, too, bro.
Fuck. The hot water cylinder in the roof fucking leaked. It swelled all the jib, swelled under the fucking linos all bubbled up, bro. The benches, like the Formica benches, swelled up, and I'm like, so we did the insurance thing. Hey, look, man, how much? And we were still waiting to hear from them. That chase around shit, you know. I got a mate that'll come in and do all the work.
Yeah.
We're just waiting for the insurance company, and it's like, fuck, man, I just want a nice house, you know.
The insurance companies, they don't want to help.
We got all our rooms. We want to redo the bathroom, the lounge, all the floors and shit. I ripped carpet up, our nice old native flooring. I'm like, ooh, can't put fake native looking flooring over actual natural fucking native flooring. So we're probably going to sand and polish those, or you know, what is it?
You're gonna spend 20 minutes looking for a little bud. Shit. All right.
Our next this winter will be painting the kitchen and the living room.
Yeah.
That'll be pretty fun. We got a big ass fucking paint machine. But we want to like how your artwork is back there. You know, we have
air sprayer, air gun. Yeah, mate.
Yeah.
Make the job so much quicker.
We want to do something like how you have that with the bottom zipper, like a
top.
Oh yeah, get even if you know, like, go to your local art stores, bro. And because my mum was an artist painter, like she did heaps of shit. But like, go to your local art stores and ask them if they know any local artists that do any airbrushing, because they'll come in, man. You can look at their portfolio of their work, and if you can like show them stuff that you want, and man, you could have something real beautiful in there.
That's actually a really good idea. There is actually a couple of local artists that just did some murals for something that happened about a month ago. I forgot what it was now. But
and get them to airbrush a Tiller and Aurora in there as well, you know. So like, if they're gone, they're always there, man. Like, fucking
it's
do
our
it, yeah.
family room. This is our
That'd
family.
be cool as. my buddy does little hand brush paintings of he did one of his Rottweiler, and I said to him, here's some photos of Blaze, bro, do me one up. I'll put one in the batch at the beach and one in here and one in the bus, you know. So I've always got Blaze with me.
What do you have in your house? Like, what kind of what is it? What kind of drawing?
What where?
What kind of painting do you have? I'm sorry, you were complimenting something I didn't hear.
It's behind him.
It's like it's a sunset.
Oh, this is it's just one of those ones off Wish, bro. You know.
He likes Wish.
Okay, that's what you were talking. Okay,
yeah, it's like it's a 5-piece panel. It's not lined up, but it's like the ocean with rocks and the moons and.
I see what you're trying to get. Okay.
So yeah, we want to do kind of like a pattern type of scene background, if you will.
But there's a funny story behind that painting, because it's one of the first things I ever bought off. I was off Trade Me, which is a New Zealand. I don't know. I think it's just New Zealand, but like one of those websites, sort of like Wish, you can go on and auction and bid and shit.
Yeah.
And I saw that painting, and I was like, "Fuck, I like that. That'll look cool in our lounge." You know, it's real fucking out of it and everything. And I was like, "I want it." So I bid on it, and it was $1 reserve, and it got to like, I don't know, $20-$30, and then this one dude started trying to bid against me. And his little name on his fucking bidding thing was White and Nerdy. I was like, I can't lose this auction against some cunt called White and Nerdy. That's not going to fucking happen. I'm not having it. So I ended up paying like $120 for that fucking painting.
Damn.
And then I seen it the following week, the same fucking print of everything, because I'm like moldy, you know, they print a whole bunch of them off. And it went for like $40, bro. And I was just like, yeah, idiot. But that pride got me. I was like, fuck you, White and Nerdy, you're not getting this, mate. This is mine. I want this one, you know?
Hey, it happens to the best of us.
I still am waiting for you to freaking barbecue with that brand new grill that you never did a live with. Yes.
We have several times. We've done it live? No, we haven't done it live yet. We haven't.
I want to see how
do a cookout, bro. Do a smoky cookout feed or something.
Right?
Yeah.
And put that infused olive oil on there, bro. That weed infused olive oil. I got a bottle. I love that shit.
We have not done any infusions
Oh my
yet.
gosh, you guys!
Oh my god, bro! You got to what do you call it? A crock pot or a slow cooker? Buy the turkey bag or the smaller oven bag. Put all your trim and sugar trim and everything in there.
Butter.
Just pour in the extra virgin, was it cold extract olive oil? Use that, pour it straight in, bro. Let it sit for, put it on high for an hour. Every 25 minutes, bro, grab an oven mitt and just give it a squidge around so that everything's moving in there.
Yeah.
Do that every 25 minutes, and then for the first hour, then let it sit there for another couple of hours on low. Tie the top off, cut the corner, strain it through some muslin cloth or cheesecloth or whatever you call it, straight back into that bottle, bro. Awesome. Put it on salads, fucking under the tongue just with a dropper. Or I cook steaks in the frying pan with it, bro. Oh, it's so good.
Hey Zed, how long do you
Yeah,
cook your butter?
We talk about.
I do olive oil, but I have done butter. But see, people do it differently. I think I do it differently than everyone else. When I do my butter,
Olive oil is the best.
I put my wheat or my butter, my leaf or my sugar trim or my butter in my pie water, and then I'll just boil it.
Yes.
Boil the fuck out of it, and then I'll get a big blob of butter, how much I need for my cake or whatever I'm going to make. Drop it in there, let it settle on the top, give it a stir around so it mixes in, and then I'll pull it off the heat, let it sit, and then I'll put it in the fridge once it's cooled down. And then in the morning, I just run the knife around the top of the pot and then lift it out because the water's cold, and most of your leaves or your material matter will sink.
Mm-hmm.
And so basically what you've got is just your big hard like cold butter slab at the top, and then I'll put that in a container and use it.
You boil it?
I just boil it in water because all your oils are going to come out and go to the top. When
No. But you boil it, like
I boil my weed and
water.
then I put my butter in and mix it, and then I'll let it cool. Like take it off the heat, let it cool down, and then I'll put it in the fridge overnight. And then like a roasting pan, how your fat sits at the top and all your gelatin's underneath. Same scenario, bro. So then the next morning I'll just run a knife around the outside of it, around the edge of the pot, and just pull out a whole slab of fucking cream butter.
This is how I do it. I cook it for about like 6 or 7 hours on low heat. Yes, I decarbolize. I bake it in the oven on the sheet for a certain time, and then I put it in the thing and I cook it slow. I never let it boil. You're never supposed to let it boil, is what I heard.
Okay.
Slow
I boil the water. It's in water, so.
Oh, you boil the water, just the water. So
I boil my weed in the water, and then when I take it off, I'll put my butter in and stir it up while it's still hot, but it's not boiling. That mixes the oils that are at the surface with the butter, and then put it in the fridge, let it cool, and then take the butter out.
Yeah.
Sounds like a cool.
That's it. That's just how I do it. Yeah.
Different. There's a lot of different ways to do it. That's a cool way to do it. That's a really cool way.
But you don't boil your weed as it's in there, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, my weed's in the water boiling.
Yeah.
Why do you do that?
It's not heating and burning, it's boiling.
Okay, but like, why do you do that? Because I honestly never heard of that ever before. Because I know by boiling the cannabis destroys the THC.
Well, fuck, bro. Look, you have a slice of the brownie, bro, and your nanos. I think that still works.
You bring out the THC, bro, to bring out other different cannabinoids in the cannabis when you are demoxylating it or decarboxylating.
Yes, but if you
decarbonate
the weed at a certain time and a certain temperature, it's different.
Well, that's too.
I don't decarboxylate my weed and then boil it. I just throw it straight in.
Yeah,
in the water. That's what I do with my shit.
Because water boils at what, 180, 160, 180, something like that. So that's even less. But no, there is a point at where cannabis it evaporates. Jacob, what up, homie?
If you keep boiling it for like constant.
Yeah, if you boil it for too long, it's no good.
Yes, that's what I'm like. That's what I was concerned when you said you keep boiling it. Okay, so you don't boil it like the entire time.
No.
Okay,
I boil my weed
good.
like till it's boiling and bubbling, and then I'm seeing the oils on the top. Once those oils are coming out and they're on the surface, then I'll take it off the heat, put my butter in. But it's long enough for it to decarboxylate. While it's doing its thing. It's heating up and activating. It's activating all the stuff in it. Yeah.
Yes, you're right. Yes.
Anyone can. I'm not knocking you, and I'm not saying my way's the right way. That's just how.
No, you're doing it the right way. I just thought you said you have been boiling it the entire time while it's on the fire.
Well, that doesn't even matter.
Oh no, this is on the stovetop or whatever,
It has to be a certain temperature. It doesn't matter really how long you boil anything. If it stays at a certain temperature.
Yes, but yes.
Generally,
yes,
you bring it to the boil and then you'll turn it down so it's just simmering or whatever.
Yeah, you gotta simmer it.
Yeah.
No, you're doing it great. You're doing it right. I just thought you were like boiling it entire time till you take it off.
Just murdering it.
Look, this is how you do it in a magical butter machine, okay? So you
magical butter machine.
You decarb your meat at 225.
Magic school bus ride.
Yeah, for like 25 minutes. And then you throw all that weed in the fucking magical butter machine. Throw your oil or your butter in. It's better if you melt your butter first because it gets all fucked up.
Yep.
And there's a blade in there. You push the button. It says, I think the highest one is 220. You know what I'm saying? So, like, it sits there and fries and cooks it like a hot cooker. You know, pot at the bottom. And then the blade spinning it all up. So, dude, it's getting cooked in there. And then when you pull that butter out, man, that oil, oh, that shit is potent as fuck. Now, there are other things like Mr. Lincoln's talking about of slow cooking. People will put that shit in a slow cooker for hours and use pounds to like 2 or 3 cups of oil and make fucking this shit that like crosses the I's and dots the T's, bro. You know what I'm saying? But that does. Yeah, you're bringing out like when you're getting your THC. Sometimes you might get some THC-A's or something else in there, right? But when you decarb it, you're pulling out that psychoactive. Like the regular high that you're looking for when you smoke weed isn't really going to be like that. You're looking for psychoactives. Like you're looking to make LSD fucking treats, man.
Cut the step.
Let's go trip, man. Let's eat that fucking cannabis and be like, whoa, dude, my eyes can't even focus, bro. What the hell is going on? Most people get cross-sided. Yeah, most people get scared when they get to that point in cannabis because no one really realizes that it can do that. And it does. And
That's
dude,
why I don't like it.
Honestly, I have never been that high. I have never been that high to where I felt
eat few brownies and then sit there and be like, I ain't high.
In my 30 years of intake of cannabis, I have not. But I have only ingested it by edible means a handful of times. So
we should make some brownies one day and ruin our weekend. Because I couldn't go to work, bro. It took me an hour and a half in the shower and was just standing there staring at the wall. I finally got dressed and went out and sat in my car with the car running, staring at my garage for about another hour and a half. And I was just thinking the whole time, like, all right, one of these minutes is going to stop. I'll be able to drive.
So true.
One of these minutes is going to stop. I'll be able to wash myself. One of these minutes, I kept thinking, and it never happened. And I'm just sitting there. Everything's just going. And it's all these colors and everything's vibrant. And you're just like, you're thinking about, I'm pretty cool to drive. You think, but then you like go to do the motions and you're like, everything's real heavy. And you're like, oh, my motor skills are fucked.
Don't do
There's
it.
no way I could drive. Man. No way. You're like, no. I ended up just getting out of my car and going back upstairs and going to bed because I was like, this is fucked up. When I woke up, though, my boss was like calling me off the hook. And I was late for work, But I was supposed to open the store and I was like this. When the phone's ringing, I was like, everything was so tracer, dude. Oh my god, I was in pitch black and there was all these colors and I was freaking out, dude. And I was like, holy shit, what's wrong with me? My boss, and I was trying to talk to her, and she said all she heard was I was like, holy shit, because that's what I heard. That's what I heard. I was like, I was trying to
Charlie Brown teacher.
Oh my god! Oh, I ate 2 brownies, but we made 8 brownies with 2.5 ounces of weed, and this is the old school weed. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's gonna be strong.
You grind the weed up and you put it in the brownies, That's the real way to make some brownies, man.
Word.
Brownies and stuff like that. But brownies, you gotta put the weed in it, and you're going to the fucking moon, Alice. I'm telling you. We made some one time, and the other person was like, "Take me to the hospital, please. Please take me to the hospital." I'm like, no, this is the fun part. This is where you want to be.
So yeah, I made brownies off of the butter that we created off the magical butter machine, and he has still yet to make his brownies for me. I've never made any of this stuff before, so.
Yeah, Zara makes an awesome bloody banana cake. I don't know. Show of hands in there, man. Who likes oats in their banana cake?
Ooh, I could deal with some oats in my
Oh
banana.
yeah.
I can't do oats.
I'll eat anything.
Can't do oats at all.
No, I can. I fucking eat porridge and shit, but like a cake is a cake, bro. Don't throw oats in it. You know, like, fuck that.
I mean, I could do it. I never had it. I mean, banana bread is.
I don't give a fuck if I'm high.
Okay, so
banana bread.
Yeah, true that.
Want nuts?
No, I just prefer that old school that I grew up with. You know, like a carrot cake's loaded with nuts and fucking pumpkin seeds and.
I don't want all that shit. I want the good.
And a banana cake's a straight banana cake, bro, fluffy and nice and bro. And then you start throwing fucking porridge in there. I'm like, yeah, stick to the original recipe, you know.
I mean, I get that though. If it's not something that's already like,
it's like somebody needed a filler. It's like somebody needed a filler, dude. It's like, what the fuck is this?
I don't have all the ingredients.
Banana oat bread. They probably have all kinds of different banana oat bread.
Oh, she makes all sorts of. She loves oats, bro. She just throws it in anyway. It's cool. I'm like, nah, I don't want it. I don't want it.
Addicted.
Oats might be the thing that makes us survive through the hard winters, you know.
So you're
I'll die with a good flavor in my mouth and picking nothing out of my teeth, mate.
Right?
Yeah, we're smoking COVID-19, Jacob. What are you smoking on, Jacob? You should smell.
Cheers, Jacob. Cheers, brother.
You should smell the Leia. The Leia. God,
I am smoking on the contender.
I don't have the layer. I've got the solo.
Oh yeah.
I don't think I've got the layer, but yeah, I got the solo. I haven't done that one yet.
Man, you didn't get the fucking Leia, son of a bitch.
I've done Kylo. That's fucking.
Leia for you might be called Chronic Skywalker times Tangerine Dream times Purple Urkel.
I didn't think I got that one either.
It would be CS times TD times PU if I was lazy. Damn it. Beaver.
No, yeah, if you're lazy, yeah, I got the diesel Tangerine Dream people.
Beaver.
Oh, that's the one I got.
Yeah.
If you're lazy.
Well, sometimes I got sick of writing it all out, and I would say da-da-da-da, and everyone would get it and be like, what's this one? What's this one? What's this one?
And now you're changing the names up. You're going to be like, fuck, what was it again?
Yeah.
Well, that's why I'm going to keep them all how they are. But as going forward, I'm going to just breed into them and then change the name of those. You know what I mean? And then keep Pheno Hunt and then keep those. You know what I'm saying?
Is that you called the Blue Afghan? Was it Crimson Tide or something?
That one is Crimson Burst. Yeah, Crimson
Burst. Yes. Yeah.
What happens with that one is little red crystal balls pop out of the fucking stems, dude.
Yeah, bro. Molasses. And if you I did that last year. I was like, what the fuck? I gave it a real strong molasses feed for like 2 weeks. And then, like, as it was not late flower, but like semi-early flower, and I pulled a couple of leaves out that were just, you know, I just pinched them off. I didn't rip them down. Just pinched them off with my nail. And, bro, it was fucking dripping sap out onto my buzz. And I was like, I can't. I was like doing these ones, bro. I was pulling it off. Oh, my God. But I didn't want it on there because I was like, I know what sugar burns like when you smoke it. It's fucking rough. So I was like, get that plant sugar off there. I was just licking that shit off, bro. I'm like, yeah, those are my buds. I can't sell them. Like, hey, you want to buy some of this, bro? It's try want some of that, bro?
You want some?
Some of that fly trap weed, bro?
You want a lick? It's sweet.
Seriously though, I mean, I don't think we did a molasses feed, but it came
it just
through.
Did it
it just like
these were balls. Like when you would cut leaves off of it, it does spit out crimson sap, like a sap.
Yeah,
out of
it does. Yeah,
This
man.
was a crystal sap. It turned into crystal balls. I thought it was spider mites all over my fucking plants, and I was like, got out the microscope, and I fucking looking at it, and I'm like, nope, these got bubbles in there. That's not eggs or nothing. I was like, and I picked it off hard. I'm talking like I was trying to crush it and couldn't crush them.
Yeah, it goes like a fucking hard, like carry gum, bro. It's like fucking hard.
It's like a sand, a piece of sand granule or something. But
Bro,
perfect.
I had drops the size of match heads coming out of those leaf stems and dripping straight onto my fucking the sides of my little sugar leaves on my butt. I was like, get off. Hey, like, nah.
Yeah, rock hard.
Yeah, but the taste though, like when it's sappy and drips, bro, the taste of it, like you can taste all that terpiness, but it's sweet as well. It's crazy that molasses, bro, that makes your shit frost up like crazy, eh?
Yeah.
Crimson Burst, guys. We owe it to Zeb, our protector here.
You don't know me shit, bro. I appreciate the fact you sent me something, man. Seriously.
Yeah, I was glad they were able to get into your fucking country and shit. You know?
No, bro, I buzzed out. I don't know. You want me to say how they came there?
No.
No, not really.
No, was that a no? Because I just straight blurted out, bro. I was goofing off. I was paranoid. You think you're paranoid? Fuck.
You think you're fucking paranoid? You think
bro, bro. He sent me something and did the cigar trick, and that's why I did it to you as well. I was like, fuck, that's a cool trick. I'll smack him in the end of there, you know? And then he sent me some that way, and I was the black diamond shit, and I was like, awesome. And then fucking, when yours arrived not that long after, just straight DVD case, bro, loaded, and I was like, fuck. Like, paranoid, bro. I was like, I'll stash these away and shit, you know, like, sort my order out in my shed, and then I was like waiting. I was like, fuck it anyway.
I got lots of CDs too.
Barge, did you ever try making
lots of CDs with no cases? You start buying those CD pouches, eh?
Get the movie.
Yeah,
we just got a lot of them.
The movies, that's what we're gonna start doing is auction off movies.
Movies and T-shirts. We're gonna start, doing our merch and.
Oh yeah,
the T-shirts.
What do they use them as? Bird scarers, eh? They tie them all together and hang them in the fucking garden like a wind chime, so the shine and reflection off the CD scares the birds away or some shit.
There you go. Yeah, if you don't really want to watch the movie, then hang it up.
But you don't need those, bro. Like you'll hate me in 10 years' time when CDs are worth $100 each or something.
Oh my god.
But like fucking, hey, we got Netflix now, bro. What do you need those for?
Oh yeah.
Like LPs and record and vinyl's making a comeback, and now the shit's worth heaps.
You have solo, but do you have Leia time solo?
I don't have any layer. I'm pretty sure I've got no layer. I've got solo.
Leia time.
I don't know. I'd have to have a look, dude. I've got a bunch.
Yeah, try to find. You might or might not, but that one's Kylo Ren.
I've got Leia cross solos, Kylo Ren.
Yeah, Leia time solo is Kylo Ren.
I did that Kylo Ren, and I got that real gassy one.
Oh yeah,
strong, fucking right. Hit you right there. Turn my mates into Cyclopses. They're like, bro, I feel like a Cyclops, bro. It's right here. I was like, I don't know if I implanted that in them from what you'd said about it. You know what I mean? But I was like, oh, this shit will hit you right in the fucking forehead and that. And then they were like, oh, yeah. And then my workmate had somebody who was like, bro, I feel like a Cyclops, bro. Like I could lift my sunnies and just go, boom. Laughing, bro.
Oh my god, I love it.
I forgot. You got Kylo Ren.
Yeah, I got that one, that funky one, bro, that you were saying.
That's not like ours are. It feels like you're getting your eyes poked out, right? It hurts.
It feels like you're looking ahead, but it feels like you're thinking about right fucking here.
Yeah, your third eye.
You know, your mind's like, right here, but you're still doing your shit. Zoning. Yeah.
That's my favorite, dude. Like, I'm so fucking sad it's not around right now. But I could literally probably, I have a little bit, but I could probably go start taking testers. It's 2 months in the flower right now. I'm nowhere near being done. Oh my God, it's still stacking up, dude.
Bro, that one for me, it didn't grow like a normal bud. Like the branch would grow and it'd just have little tiny bud spare things coming off, but it was more like it was all big calyxes. scattered up like a grapevine on one little piece. Like the whole fucking thing was like that. It didn't really grow like a bud with all the hairs out the sides. It'd just have one big fat calyx with fucking hairs out, and then just segmented like that all the way up. It was crazy. Like it wasn't a yielder, but frosty as fucking, and hit you right there.
Oh.
How big were the buds?
Oh, well, I grow small shit anyway, but they were like, like each branch would have like a piece. It wouldn't be like one where they all join together and form one bud. It'd be like bit here, bit there, bit there, bit there. Sort of like what the blue Afghan does, eh? It just has golf ball nugs, ball nugs, and then a chunk at the top. Doesn't form like a blueberry, like goes boom, right up the whole thing.
Yeah, that's different about the Kylo Ren. It grows weird at first, and then later on, it all forms into a big, huge fucking column of weed. So maybe mine's 2 months in the flower right now, and it looks how it looks. You know what I'm saying? So, like, how long did you take it?
I tried twice because I heard you say that. I heard you mention that after I did the first one, and I was like, "Fuck, this is it's mean shit, but it's not a yielder." You know what I mean? Like it doesn't fucking mass out. But the next time I did it, I let it go longer. Same sort of thing. It filled out. It was like not foxtailing, but there was ones coming off of those ones and coming off those ones. But like I watched the trikes, bro, with the little Magno fucking doodle thing.
Yeah.
And I waited, and I was getting embers, and I was like, I'm cutting it, like that's it. So I've never done an outdoor, so it could be completely different. I don't know.
What about did you ever rule out pre-flowering?
Oh, it wasn't pre-flower. Pre-flower because 24 hours of light, and then slam into the 12-12 and the tent.
Okay.
You got a funky grower, man. See, that's kind of how the cheesy one was.
Hey, maybe even would a plant
is growing
stress if it goes from 24 to 12?
That could have been an issue, yeah. But I did do 2 years in a row, and they were very similar, so I'm not sure.
Okay.
But like I said, same thing, 12-12, straight banging.
Yeah.
So you could be onto something there.
The cheesy one I had in 2019, I had two different ones. The one I have right now to this day, that was in 2020, right? Yeah, last year. It was in 2020's weed. I have that strain right here because I like that one the most. There was another one that we have still today, and it was cheesy. And it grew just like you're explaining. It grew a bud, but the interior of that bud was all foxtail weed.
Yeah, just weird, just completely fucking different than anything else.
Strictly, but Caleb.
Another thing with it was, like when it was flowering and you just touch it just gently, fucking greasy, bro. Like everything else, tacky, greasy, like real oily.
Yeah, that's the difference.
Delicious smelling, like fucking. I had that fucking gassy dieseliness, and there was like a hint of fucking whatever the fuck it was. I can't even put a name on it.
Yeah.
But it was mainly like that gassy dieseliness. It wasn't the fruity one you said. There was a sweeter one or something. Yeah. This one was a fucking straight diesely sort of gassy.
Diesely one. See, I have a cheesy one, and I think that's where the gassy phenols come from. It's from like a cheese. You know what I'm saying?
I've got other seeds. I've still got other seeds, bro. Like that was the first whatever I got 4 or 5 years ago, or well, not to say 4 or 5 years ago.
Yeah.
Well, when I got them, and then I started trying them. There might have been a few like summer runs where I was doing it outside, like trying to grow them outside and natural, not under lights. But we'll pop in my seeds, and then I just get males, and I was like, fuck it and chop it, and then try again the next time round. You know what I mean? So I can't put a date on it, but. Yeah, when I did it, I've still got other seeds, so there might be a different pheno come. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's just the one that I've run with, and when I found it, I kept it alive, flicked the clone to my buddy, and said, "Mother this," and then I can move on to saying different flavors because you gave me so many flavors, I can't just sit on those flavors and wonder what the fuck those other flavors are going to be like. You know? Yeah. So that's what I'm doing now, and it's like I don't want to kill one off. I want to fucking. I've got others I still haven't tried, like the Solo and a few others. But I'm like, I just can't end the line because I'm running out of room, I'm like, fuck, stressing out because I'm running out of room. But I've got no room for that many mothers, so I'm sort of fucking doing little chippy chops, and it's a bit of a pain.
What are the sizes you grow? You said you're growing small, but do you grow in
fucking like that, bro. My blueberries were a foot and a half, maybe.
Mind if I ask why?
Because I got 2x2 tents, bro. That's it, and a little tiny cupboard that I built, and so yeah, I'm not going to go overboard and start growing. I don't need to. I'm not doing it for fucking
No,
finances.
I
will.
understand. You can keep the same width and length. You can
You
just
just grown that quality, man.
no.
Yeah.
Like you can maybe get something taller. That way you
Yeah,
can
some
get it
some
like.
of the ones I've done, like I've done blueberries that have been up to my waist and shit in my little 2x2, but it's just because I'm like tootling and playing around. Like tootling is a Kiwi slang for fingers on playing around, but because I'm playing around, I just do what I do. Whatever's ready and needs. If I'm running out of room, I just throw it in and do it. Like
Okay.
I'm not trying to grow. I'd love to. If it was legal, I'd be fucking all over it. There'd be in my backyard, fucking right there, trees. Or I'll be trying to at least, you know what I mean?
No, I
But
don't mean
just
like
because
big
I am where I am, I'm sort of
plants.
limited.
I didn't mean big plants because you said you grow small. I mean, like, why do you grow small compared to like up to your maybe belly button or chest, perhaps? That's a pounder.
Because I'm eager and I get fidgety and I clone too fast. Probably that's probably the honest opinion, the honest answer I can give you.
Okay.
If I've got something in my little cupboard that needs and I need to move shit over, I've got too many going, bro. Like I can't. I've got no room for my original veg. I've got 2 tents that 12-12, and then a little cupboard, bro. So it's just wherever it's at, I just throw it in, and who cares? My bros are gonna enjoy it, and I'm gonna enjoy it. So it is what it is,
Oh,
There's
most
no
definitely.
there's no
Most
structure to
definitely.
it. I'm just
Most
fucking
definitely.
around, to be honest.
It grows when it grows.
What up in the bush?
Cheers, guys.
Fuck those male purple powers or purple Larrys, man. Fuckers. I had a pineapple Larry and I put it outside and it was not showing action. I had to wait.
Oh, yeah. I tried the pineapple Larry twice, got 2 males, and then I was like, nah. And then I need to keep going. I've got a few left. I want that one, bro. I want to try that one.
Yeah. So that one's they're all from Stinky Larry, of course. Larry OG times what is it? Larry OG times Ohio Skunk. I forgot for a second.
Is that the pineapple Larry?
That's that makes the Stinky Larry.
Stinky Larry, yeah.
Pineapple Larry, we crossed the Stinky Larry with Pineapple Express. So
Pineapple Express, yeah. See, I've never had that. I've seen the movie, heard all about it, and I just want to taste that shit. I want to smell it. I want to touch it. I want to fucking get involved with that pineapple, bro.
Yeah,
it's a flavor I've never had anything to do with, so I'm keen as to get involved with that.
It's just like how like you eat pineapple and your tongue goes numb and it kind of stings and shit. It's it's all pineapple and it has an effect on your mouth. Well, I don't really like that effect in my mouth, but I wanted to keep the pineapple and knock down that sting a little bit and make it more vibrant and vigorous for the outdoors with that Ohio Skunk in it. So that's why we cross those two, and then that's how the pineapple Larry comes out. It's all the pineapple flavor and taste, but none of that mouth-numbing sting and shit, and it makes it big and turns purple. So
nice.
Yeah, from the Stinky Larry.
Yeah, I've got to pop a couple of those at some stage.
Yeah, you got to get a girl, and then the purple Larry is it's purple powered, which is fucking.
You were just talking about Stinking Larry that turns purple.
Yeah, Stinky Larry does turn purple.
What's the flowering? How long does it flower for?
On Stinky Larry?
Mm-hmm.
Probably like 9 weeks. I think I had it last year for 10 weeks or something like that. It was August 28th till I almost took that shit till November. I think I did take it till November last year. Remember? It was the Grow Bigger Go Home show because I was going as long as I could. I was like, let's see. I was like, all right, we'll go for harvest.
Wait, you didn't get to snow before you harvested that, didn't you?
Oh no, it froze. No, they froze.
Okay, yeah. I know, like half of your plants got snowed on. I was like, fuck.
No, not last year because we had
year before that.
Yeah. Last year we had the Indian summer. So they froze for 2 days, and then we had fucking 80-degree weather for fucking 2 weeks.
Yes.
So we just finished the harvest, but that one went. I think the end of the harvest for the Grow Big or Grow Home show last year was October 31st, something like that. So I took that plant all the way to then and then harvested it.
Okay, tell me something. What do you think about like growing strains, like for example, for your climate that you can finish easily instead of worrying, for shit like that?
No, you absolutely shouldn't. That's what I've been trying to work
You've
out.
been trying to breed it out, right?
Working on that. Yeah, that's why I don't go and buy all these big dog genetics and stuff like that.
That's what I've been doing in the garden.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
That's what I've been doing.
Create
That's
stuff.
last year.
Year after year, the same stuff, and like I'm really liking this Pier 22, the Kylo Ren. It just works.
You keep having few on the side that you are dedicated to, and then rest you're growing.
Yeah.
That's good.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. So I got other ones that I can pheno hunt, try them out and stuff like that, and then find out which ones are more resistant, because that's important too. We want resistant ones. We want
everything. And you gotta look at everything.
Early flowering is good, but here's like Kylo Ren, Pier 22. It early flowers June 22nd. It'll finish October 31st. You know what I'm saying? It'll finish all the way down the line. So early flowering doesn't mean early finish. You have to have the early.
Yes, you gotta find the one. Yeah.
Early finishers. Like if you find 56 day outdoor strains, man, they grow big. Oh man, and get frosty and are good medicine. You know what I mean?
I got one in the back or two. You're gonna see tomorrow. I'm going. Those are some big ass fucking buds. Buds. Puffballs.
Hell yeah. Pineapple Larry girl. Yes. Shogun, Kylo Ren. Oh, you got Hawaiian Kush times gelato.
I would like Kylo Ren because all you've been speaking about Kylo Ren. It's like your first.
I really like the medicine. Actually, that's like one of my latest breeds. One of my last breeding projects was the Kylo Ren breeding project. I created all these other ones before, and also it was I had I had the Ohio skunk male, and then I sent that to Texas OG, and then he crossed it with the Larry OG, and then sent me those seeds, and that was where it started. And then I did a breeding project with a White Widow super or a fast bud, and then crossed that with Ohio skunk and created Pure Michigan. And then from there we had the gelato split, and I still had all those pollens that I just mentioned. So we started crossing different things with those, and then I got a blueberry F6, I think it was, from the 70s seed. Grew a bunch of those. I had males and females. I had gelato split males and females. So we went and made Twizzberry. Then we used the gelato split pollen on a bunch of other ones like Hawaiian Kush, and, Pure Michigan, and different things like this, and made different strains along the line. And then the Stinky Larry came along, and I had a male, and we created Pineapple Larry and Purple Larry to capture those genetics of the purple, the pure purple flavor and the indica into it. Because I was really convinced that the Stinky Larry would be more sativa dominant hybrid, and it really grows like a sativa. The bud formation is not like a sativa and everything, but that high will fuck your world up, man. So it's like an indica fucking hybrid that totally, like you were asking before, Mr. Lincoln. Do the buds look different than what the leaves are showing? And I totally agree with you. And people ask me, hey, is that more sativa or indica? I said, I don't test it. I have no fucking idea the way to know that except for to look at that leaf. But then when you smoke that weed, I have sativa. I tell you, I have people that love the indica, and I have sativas that they like more. Well, they're hybrids, but I have these hybrids that they love more than their indicas.
Yeah. Yeah, most definitely.
And they grow sativa, like that Kylo Ren that grows sativa, super sativa. You know, so itch. hybrid. You know what I mean? It's
Mhm.
like this.
Yeah, like while it's wedging, it's showing all kinds of different leaves, and then when it
Normally,
flowers, it's
a couple.
shows off something different.
Yeah.
So
And when you clone plants too, when you clone a plant, it might look a one way for you, but when you clone it, it'll totally change the whole structure of the whole formation of the plant. I know
yes, it will. You have to work on it for a long time, for
Yeah.
about like 9 weeks or something before the clone is stabilized, where you can plant it out.
Yeah, because I'm doing the same thing outside. I got the mother plants are out there, and the clones are out there, and I'm looking at the mother plant. I'm like, all right, you look like this, but why the fuck do you look like that?
Bushy, yeah, bushy as fuck.
The clones will look totally different. The leaf structure will look different. The grow patterns will look different. I'm like, but Leia did the same thing. I grew Leia the first time. It was a stick, and it had these little fingernail-looking buds on them, tiny little buds, and they were pink with gold trichomes. Because I let it go a little longer. And when you looked at the bud, it looked like a rose. I was like, oh wow, that's gorgeous. And I tried. I had one joint. Smoked it, but I had clones. Smoked it, and I was like, oh shit. I went over there, topped the clone. I'm like, you're going outside. I put it outside. It turned into a big bush with these fucking powerful medicine buds on them. And like Beavis and I smoked some.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, okay, wait, did you grow that indoors?
What?
I'm sorry, did you grow that indoors and then you took it outside?
Half and half. I can't ever say I grow anything all the way indoors because it's always half and half. It might start indoors, and then as soon as it gets
No,
right
the mother.
That's what I'm saying. I had it grow all winter, and then when it gets nice outside and I plant my outdoors, I pull all my indoor plants that were growing from the winter. I pull them outside because it's still flower season.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? But I put it outside so they'll finish outside and get that good sun.
Okay.
And then I took the clone and planted the clone like in 2019, I believe it was. It was the little fucking plants, bro.
Yes.
Little plants everywhere, and they turned into these fucking giant. I did what you did though, Mr. Lincoln. I trenched around my big fucking huge mound, right? I had Mr. B's green trees and loaded it in there like you did. You know what I'm saying? Had a similar situation to what you showed this year on around your plant, and did that last year and power fed them. I'm sorry, in 2019, power fed them, and then fucking watered the shit out of them, and they got enormous, dude.
Yeah, clones are vigorous when thrown outside, most definitely. But
I would have never known that it would grow like that. Like if I would have grown just that mom,
just the bush,
I would have thrown it away. I'd be like,
same way if you monster crop or monster.
No, you said it, monster crop.
Yes, monster crop it. Same way if you do it like that. I mean, you just get something crazy. Like if you don't get on that, it's powdery mildew immediately. But it's like they say that's the only thing I did not do. But they say it's just if you don't get under control, it's powdery mildew, but it's huge, and just 1,000 million fucking branches everywhere.
Yeah, I like to clone for monster.
Yeah, monster crop clones go fucking handy, eh? Like they just fucking sprout heaps.
Yeah, you gotta lollipop them a lot.
Yeah, you clean up all that bottom shit.
But if you grown a mother indoors under a certain light, it was giving you that. Maybe you needed like more powerful light to resemble anything what's gonna resemble outdoors.
Once you've grown the mother, don't just run it under the same little veg light you do your normal clones under. Got to crank it up a bit.
You know, because they do grow different inside and outside. Kilimanjaro, I mean, I was getting, what the fuck was I getting? 12 leaves indoors? Or some, no, more. No, I don't even know. But outdoors, I'm getting 5 all over the fucking place. Every single fucking one of those plants is 5.
That's different spectrum. That's the drums in the correct environment. Got the right
and you're surrounded by trees too. So even though you've got direct light above Lincoln, like you've still got that filtered light coming in as well. Yeah. Well, that's going to affect that whole light spectrum, eh?
Yeah. Think about it. If you needed more power on your solar panel house, you would put more solar panels up, right? So if you needed more light as a plant, you would grow more solar panels. Outside, it's 1,600 par, bro. at the least.
If I wanted more light, I wouldn't put more solar panels. I would put more batteries.
You know what I'm saying? It's the technology. The solar panels are the leaflets. The
Yes.
leaflets
Yes,
on
yes,
so they grow more solar panels.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because I had the same thing with that Pure 22. I call it Pure 22 because it has 22 leaves, 11 on each side.
Mm-hmm.
Not one of them showing that.
Mm-hmm.
Not outside.
I saved it to one of my music playlists, like just the YouTube video. Saved it and went straight to one of my music playlists of Page Farms' GDP. Remember that a couple years back?
Yeah.
Fuck, bro, that thing was awesome. And he had the primo music playing with it as well. It's like every time I watch that video, I'm like, fuck, it's such a good watch.
Yeah.
Because it's got good music and he's got the fucking the close-ups of primo.
Yeah.
He did a fucking good job.
Fuck yeah. That was
Hi, Amber. Hi.
White
You're
Widow.
just sitting there quiet for hours.
Green Purple Urkel, I think. No, White Widow. Oh, no, that was Pure Michigan time.
Where
No.
are we at the show? Did we finish it?
That was GDP
Beautiful.
out of Pure Michigan.
Yeah.
I need to get the book out and shut the fuck up.
I was gonna say, your filing cabinet, baby. Your filing cabinet.
Yep. Yeah, GDP times Pure Michigan. So that's White
Fuck,
Widow.
I've only got like fucking maybe, I think I've got like 23 strains
Yeah, there's
from
a lot.
out of New Zealand, and I fucking still struggle when I try and think about shit and what the name strains actually are made up of. I'm fucked. I'm just like, it's just called that, mate. Just that it's good. It's good. Try it.
Yeah.
Sweet man, there's not shit.
I've got the memory of a goldfish. I don't even fight it anymore.
Right.
When it comes to straight names, for me, I am the same. I have to admit, I really, it's hard for me. I'm remembering his because they're his, but most part, I don't fucking know shit about.
Hey, Twisted.
I don't know
But
shit.
you know
I
what
got a
they all
question.
taste like. That's the main
Yeah,
thing.
like,
Now
I
that
like
I read these,
I like how it makes me feel. Cool. I like it. It's good. What is that? I don't know. What
back cross them.
What'd you say?
Now that I back cross them, these 5 strains, well, same strain, just different photos. The one this other day, when I back crossed them the other day, what do you think? What am I expecting to get?
Probably marijuana plants.
No, seriously, as in like a back cross.
Seeds. What do you mean? What do you got? What do you talk about?
Like
I've no
phenotype.
I have
Like,
no idea.
what is it gonna capture? Like, what did you get? Did you back cross anything?
I back cross a couple things, but when I do that, it's to keep that strain how it is. You know what I'm saying?
Did you grow those strains? Which one?
Of course. Yeah, like Stinky Larry, I have a Stinky Larry back cross. That was to keep Stinky Larry exactly how Stinky Larry was.
And did it grow exactly and smell and all, or what?
I changed it just a tiny bit, but that's the luck of the draw, you know what I'm saying? But I have tons of Stinky Larry beans I haven't grown.
Okay, yeah.
The one, you ever see Stick Village channel? He grows more of the Stinky Larry that I am used to growing. You know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, you gotta find the pheno, like, or what you. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And I grew Stinky Larry one time since I actually bred it and had I had like 9 plants or something like that. And I took them off and they look like fingers, bro. The buds were like fingers, so good, but it's more like the ones that Stickville has. And then so I grew one, and I haven't grown it since because I got like 3 pounds of that weed still. Yeah, probably like a pound.
I would love to see you grow like one strain, like all of them, so you can find something in there, and then you get that.
Yeah, maybe one year. You're gonna smoke it all. I would grow.
I'll help you.
I would grow 60 Pure 22 Kylo Ren plants. I would grow 60 of those.
Mm-hmm.
That's totally worth only having one strain for the whole year. You know what I'm saying?
It really is. I agree with that.
Totally worth
No. Well, no. I mean, you should grow at least like 20.
So that's what I do, like indoors, though. You know what I'm saying? So as soon as these come down, I already got the plants. I'm just waiting, bro. I'm like that wrestler on the edge of the ropes waiting to get tagged into the ring to whoop some ass. I'm just waiting for my plant count to come down by harvesting. I got to harvest. And then the indoor operation will start coming. As soon as harvest is all completed and stuff, then indoor operation will be full on. So that way, instead of looking at the outdoors, we'll be going through tours on the indoors again, just like every year. So that's when I got all the tents still set up down there. Now Gigi is gone, so I got that whole other space. And I got my light mover already up and all that shit. If you guys remember, that's where the indoor plant
So
original.
tell me something that
I do exactly that, bro, because I'm going to have all these other strains. So that's where I told you guys I need to start testing these strains that I have, like Monsanto.
Yeah.
Got blueberry Afghans. I think I got enough blueberry Afghans out there to satisfy what I've seen. They all grew identical. They were some were unordinarily large. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, they grew pretty much identical, and we're gonna see how the buds turn out and stuff like that. We're not done with that one, but yeah, we definitely grew a couple different ones. But I need to grow a lot. And normally, you guys see me, I'll plant 10 to 20 beans each strain. Now, none of those motherfuckers ever make it that far. Either I weed them out as little bitch ass plants, either that, or I weed them out as males, or keep the males for breeding projects, or I pull them aside for different structured females, and then we systematically pull them out. So I will only end up with maybe 2 females and a male, or 2 females and 1 female. 2 males and 1 female. It all depends. You know what I'm saying? So I do go through a pheno hunt. But I never do grow out everything. I do my pheno hunt before I ever see the flower. Basically, I do like a dope pheno hunt.
Yeah. That's what I did this year. I had like 40 of them.
Yeah. I don't actually. I mean, that's probably better if I am growing out all of the females, so I can see all of them. But I'm looking for a certain type of thing, certain type of way.
So am I. I'm looking. What the fuck? Shit.
And if it's
long spacing in between the nodes.
I'm going to interject and cheers. Everyone take a hit.
Cheers, everybody.
We've been live for 4 hours and 20 minutes.
4 hours and 20 minutes.
420. Shit, I got no weed.
Oh shit, that sucks.
I know.
You always gotta grow enough, bro. Always gotta.
Oh man.
You gotta keep the trend.
First year I grew. I grew that tent.
Yeah, that's awesome.
But outside was the bonus, and I ended up, because I didn't get them, with 62 grams.
Oh yeah,
62 grams, 2 ounces. I was like,
nice. You smoked all that shit.
Oh yeah, it was fucking tasty.
So
second year.
Make sure you save your trim, bro. When all
yeah, oh yeah, I used all that for butter.
Nope, you gotta save something to smoke, bro.
I did. Till I made butter.
I smoked it.
Yeah, but last year, all of those seeds or all of those plants were pollinated by a male in that garden.
Yeah.
So nothing was there. And this grow, my pH was off.
What now? What? Oh, indoors?
Yeah.
Yeah.
On those 2 plants.
Well, this year you're gonna have fucking pounds of weed, bro. Pounds.
Didn't happen yet. When it happens, I'll tell you.
It's gonna happen, bro. Trust me. You got pounds of weed per plant.
It's looking good. It's looking good, Lincoln.
You got 3 to 5 per pound or per plant, guarantee you, promise you. And so listen, you want to save a pound for now. You save a pound, you mark a date on it, like end of August. And then that's when you finally, I don't give a fuck if you're out of the weed forever. So that's when you pull your pound out, because trust me, you're gonna need it through harvest.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna need it through harvest, bro.
Mm-hmm.
But you gotta get your bovida. I said it wrong the first time. Boveda.
I never completed making videos for my first grow inside the tent. Oh yeah, I did all of that.
Oh, look,
The
nice.
Vitas and drying it slowly, going from 68 degrees to from
man.
no, from like
T-Bone?
58 degrees
Cheers,
and
Chiba.
68 relative
Fancy chin, I'm just
humidity, dropping it down from 68 to 64 to 62 to 60. That's when I transferred everything into the jars with Bovita pack of 62% humidity. Oh my god, these things were smelling. I mean, not like how you did it last year, and for this, what you got, and how it smells like that. And I did it just like in all of those steps. Oh my dude. Oh man, that shit was awesome. That's why I fell in love with Kilimanjaro. Blue Dream made me paranoid. I didn't like it. 25, 24% THC. I don't like it. I like that like 18% is where just, I mean, I'm perfect, you know? And so yeah, Kilimanjaro. I tried a lot. I only smoke sativas. I never, like, I don't take ever indica. Fuck no. I don't. But sativa dominant, just sativa. So anyways, yeah, Kilimanjaro was fucking awesome. It was my first, well actually Franco's lemon cheese and tangerine dream were my first, and I gave that away to somebody, and then I germinated Kilimanjaro, fuck, Church, Tangerine Dream, Blue Dream. Yep, Church. Blue Dream and BCN Diesel.
Yeah.
Um,
Blue Dream tastes like soap. Tastes like
yes, mine did. And I shit you not, I gave this bud to this guy, okay? And later I hear from his girl, he said your shit smells like fucking fabric softener. I was like, what the fuck? I was kind of offended because I didn't know about the pheno till I started researching more, about breedings. But, I never realized that. It's like, what the fuck, fucking asshole, like, my shit was good. I know, because, like, other people told me. So
yeah, but
later,
average weed smells like weed.
No, check
and then
this
when
out.
you get
So,
introduced to different flavors, some people aren't used to different flavors and proper shit.
Yes,
You know
and
what I
check
mean?
this out. Like few weeks later, he comes back. I sat down with him and I smoked with him. He was like, "Dude, I'm sorry. I'm a noob. Your shit was fucking primo. Like I offered some like to somebody else. He was like, holy shit, this is like how but this Blue Dream that I crossed with Durban Poison that had female was straight up pine. Okay, male smelled like fucking anise. So what I got from when I grew last year, when I grew Blue Dream, straight up fucking pine.
Wait, Blue Dream was pine for you?
Pine. So two blue dreams that I popped from those seeds, both pine.
That's weird. Yeah, because it
No,
tastes like blueberry at first.
So pine Blue Dream.
Or you get that soapy flavor. You're like,
but like Blue Dream, pining phenotype. They say it's kind of on a rare side to find.
Okay.
So I lucked out with that, and also the Durban Poison. Durban what? What the fuck are you saying? Anyway, Durban Poison actually the pheno was really rare. The anise smelling kind.
Yeah, that's cool. I like the piney terps. I was sick of them when I first came here because that's all you really get in Ohio. But now I've been smoking all these other different kinds of fucking, I love purple. That's my favorite thing. Purple grapes kind of things. I was into
Remind me what's purple.
what?
Remind me what's purple.
What do you mean? Like lavender?
Yes.
Yeah, lavender. That's where you get the purple colors, the purple terps, the flavor from the lavender strain, right? But it comes with different ones though. You can get like a lime or whatever with where it's like kind of lime and with the lavender where it gets like a purple dank, like a grape. You know, that's purple. Now there's difference between grape and purple. Purple is like
Wait, like a spotting on a
no. The flavor, the color of the weed and the flavor. Like you have like purple Larry, like
Mhm.
purple power, right? So purple power is like grape. You know,
Okay, I'm asking you, like, what does purple represent in a sense? You know?
a color.
No, like in a cannabis term, purple, like, is it like uplifting? Is it like, I don't know, like?
Oh no, purple's power, bro. Dang, they'll put you down, bro. That's the fire, the fuel. That's purple's the heavy shit. Heavy
Okay.
shit. Purple's the heavy shit, bro.
Okay.
Not
Okay.
really indica. I don't want to even explain it as indica. It's just the heavy. It's like a dopamine. It's a heavier one. You know what I'm saying? I don't even like the heavy weed, but I love the purple. I just love the purple.
I reckon there's definitely a flavour to the purple terp sort of side of things, eh? Like,
Yeah, that's what we were just talking about, the flavors of the purple. But he's like, but what is it? Like indica, sativa?
Hey, check this out. Check this out. Last year,
indica side, it's like dope, bro. Like dopamine and shit. It's strong. Like the purple is powerful. You know, the flavor of the purple is the dank. You know what I'm saying? The purple dank.
Mhm.
And you get the grapes from the purple too sometimes, but it comes from lavender. So if you know anything about the lavender, you can smoke lavender, roll lavender up and smoke you a joint of lavender. You might just stop smoking. Well, you like the sativas, but other people might just stop smoking weed and just buy lavender flower because, boy, you will go to, you like.
did you notice in your garden, like, if something was attacking certain types of plants? What I noticed in my garden, whatever it was smelling sweet and fruity, my fucking insects were yum, 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 yum.
That's exactly what I was talking about. That's what it is. The lime and the
it's the sugars, bro. Every bug is searching for sugars.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
The more you get into the pine, it's like a in my opinion, now it's not a professional opinion probably, but in my opinion, it's more like a bug repellent. The more pine, the more of it's gassy, like ew, oh shit, them fuckers.
Gassy, yes.
Like,
Yes.
come take a
I
bite.
actually read that about something.
Like you ever get that weed? I could go outside. There's weed out there. We take it and it's like, that's so good, right? There's that other shit that you go and try to chew a fresh bud and it's like stinging your fucking mouth and like super peppery and like fucking shit, it's hot.
Yeah.
Like that's the shit the bugs don't like. The other ones just love that shit. And the more sugars you use
what's that?
in your feed, they're gonna come and eat.
This is a pyrethrum plant, and it's something that I just thought as an idea when the missus was at the plant store, fucking whatever you call it. I was like looking around, looking at all the shit that I normally look at, and then I was like about it, and I was like, I wonder if I can put this somewhere, like in my shed or something, just to deter any fucking bugs. You know what I mean? Like thinking about what they put into fly sprays and all the other shit that they use, citronella and all that sort of shit. Because in my mind, I was like, fuck, would a citronella plant affect your shit if it's just a plant growing next to it in its own contained pot?
Yeah, it works.
Like, would it repel anything from even wanting to think about coming in? You know, that that was my mind thought. And then the missus bought me this little pyrethrum plant, but it's only young, and I was like, oh, fucking grow it outside and see how it goes. Then I might throw it in, and you know, I don't know. I was just throwing the idea in my head, you know, where I don't have to spray fucking anything because it's already got its own smell. It's not affecting my shit. It's not in the same soil. It's not drinking the same. You know, there's no water combination with the roots or any fucking thing. If I could just sit it next to them, push some shit away, like just if anything flies near my tent, smells this and goes,
oh, fuck that.
For me, I was like, well, fuck it, I'll give it a go. So, yeah, it's a little pyrethrum plant.
Pyrethrum.
It looks like a citronella. Is it?
Yes, it does.
Is it?
Looks
I
like
don't
a
think
small-
it's not citronella because I asked about it, but
Yeah.
I think that's the tag. So it's like it grows like little yellow fucking dandy flower looking things.
Okay. Yeah, it's a companion plant, but what do they call those? The fucking
Insect repellent.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. I just bought it and I just
But
remember just then. I was
Zeb,
like, fucking,
you're
I'll
trying to
those.
say that plant is insect repellent plant.
I think
Like
it's the
citronella.
pyrethrum. The pyrethrum is an active ingredient in some of the fly sprays that we've bought.
Okay.
Fuck if I know. You know, like your supermarket
Oh,
fly sprays,
I
it says
see.
it on the
Okay.
ingredient list. So I thought, well, it's not going to harm anything if it's individual and it's on its own. But if for some reason it's got that smell to it, I wanted a citronella because I was like, citronella oil, bro, that stinks. You burn that shit outside, fucking bugs don't come near your campsite.
Uh-huh.
You know, when you're camping and shit, it's fucking good. But this is what we found, was the only one we found. So I was like, well, I'll give it a go. I'll keep you posted, mate. If I throw it in the tin, I'll let you know.
Yeah, tansy too, bro. So there's you can make a natural insecticide with tansy. Yeah, well, repellent, but insecticide. That's what it is.
What did you say? Pansies?
Tansy.
Tansy, yeah, tansy.
Tansy with a T.
They're little yellow button flower ones.
Oh, okay.
They have like a fern type of leaf as well.
I think you use the leaf though, probably for the.
Maybe, I'm not sure.
Probably.
But if it just grows on its own, do the bugs still land on it? And unless you like squish it up,
it's super.
It smells really nice.
Oh, okay.
Over the yard and
it's like a citronella almost. It's everywhere.
Well, that's what I've always wondered because you know, like people grab the stuff and they do all their shit for their cover crop shit, and then they're worried about bugs and that. I'm like, can't you just plant something that's naturally fucking pushes bugs away?
Yep, that's
it's always just been a little mind thought. I don't know.
That's what I did. I planted fucking thousands, bro, thousands of marigolds, and it all came up as mustard. I'm like, you fucking
really?
a bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, something's wrong with those seeds, huh?
So you reckon they fucked the seed labeling up on the
Absolutely. I think a stoner grabbed the wrong, because me and Beavis both, we planted, we had like 12 boxes.
But that'd piss you off, eh? If you fucking sowed a whole garden full and you're like, yeah, this is what I got coming, and then the fuck is this?
All of it came up, and it was mustard.
Hey.
It looked like when it came up, the foliage, remember? I was like, hey, look, all the marigolds are coming up. And she's like, oh, cool. We took pictures and it said mustard. But it has that weird shaped pattern leaf like a marigold, and it comes up. She was growing marigolds. I'm like, oh, look, my mustard. And she's like, no, those are marigolds. I'm like, son of a bitch.
Yeah, I planted marigolds from seed, and they don't look anything like that after all.
I just thought about it that you know, like for the citronella is what I wanted.
Yeah,
because I think that's cool. That's a cool plant. I'd love to see. I've never even seen the plant growing, and same as this, I never even knew that was a plant. So we bought it, but underneath our dwarf peach trees, they're like grafted dwarf peach trees. They get the leaf curl, those peach trees, they get that leaf curl shit, that weird fucking, they all sprinkle up and everything.
Yeah.
And then I read about it, and me and Mrs. talked about it, watched some shit and read about it and that, tried to research it, and we found that as nasturtia. Do you have that plant where you are? It's like a green sort of roundish leaf, looks sort of lily-ish, but it grows on dry ground, and then it has like orange flowers, and you can use the flowers as a, what do they call it? A fucking garnet? I don't know what the word is. Like a fucking display piece on your fucking plate when you're eating, sort of thing, or use it in salads. Garnish. But you can eat it as well. Like it's peppery tasting. And like we heard that helps prevent that leaf curl thing and that. So we planted all that for our whole fucking garden, that little veggie garden I showed earlier, underneath everything. And it sort of worked, but it didn't fucking didn't eliminate the leaf curl. So
So how many plates did you garnish?
How many what? Plates did I garnish?
Yep.
You smart ass. Every plate, mate. Every plate, because I wanted to see who'd eat a fucking flower out of our garden.
I thought that was the reason you wanted to grow it.
No, I didn't grow it because it makes your plate of food look fancy. Fuck, if you watch my videos on my channel, bro, you'll see me cooking steaks in the back of my steaks in the back of my buggy and shit at the beach, bro. I ain't no fancy shit. I ain't no fancy shit.
That's what I call
we grew it because we thought it stopped the leaf curl on the peach leaves and then the plant itself. Because it does. It just all curls up and then bugs fucking climbing it. So it sucks.
I'm just busting your balls.
There it
My
is.
boobs.
Yeah, we just looked it up. I like that. That's pretty.
I appreciate a little bit of fucking banter anyway, so that's good.
Oh yeah, that's pretty cool.
Nasturtium.
But no, that's neat that you have that type of plant there.
Don't ask me how to spell it. The missus pronounces it
Yeah.
Nasturtia. So I don't know if it's ETIA or fuck, I don't even know how they spell it.
Nasturtium. It's nasturtium.
Yeah, Nasturtium.
Little round leaves with the white sort of, you can see where the veins run out on the top of the leaf.
Spider out.
Little orange or yellow flowers.
Flowers. They're
Type it down, Amber.
they remind me of
Type it into the chat, I said.
Spot on.
they remind me yeah, they really is spot on description of like mini hibiscuses kind of just clustered together. The way the petals are, I have a hibiscus plant in the front. So the way the petals are very like feathery and pretty, that's kind of what it reminds me of a little bit.
Yeah. But the leaves themselves, they sort of look water lily like, eh?
Yes.
Like a little water lily.
They
like
do.
little round little leaves of them.
I really like the leaves. They're really cool. So we actually have a citronella plant that I bought. It's rather large, actually. It's like
You actually have a citronella plant.
yes, we do. It's rather it's
God.
a big one. It's
Show me. Please show me. I want to see.
outside. Oh, it's a little heavy.
Put them to work. Put them to work. Where is it? Oh, is it out in the shed?
Can't bring the computer with me.
It's okay. Just next time you do a garden tour, go, oh, hey, this is our fucking citronella plant. Just because I just wanted to see what it looks like.
Absolutely. But the smell,
You know.
it's so potent. And so I love the smell. It smells so citrusy and lemony almost. It's got this amazing smell to it. And literally, even if you just rub up against it, your whole thing will smell like citronellas. Like really, we could just grab.
That fucker's heavy, dude.
I told you.
He's bringing it in.
Oh, you good man. I'm so happy. Honestly, I'm so stoked. I want to see it.
Fuck that.
Go get it now already.
Bring it in to us. Cheers, bro.
Oh,
Just
but
go
I
get it.
know it might not fit. It would fit in the door. But no,
You need to remove the other door from the door frame, Amber, so you can fit it through.
I just transplanted it into something bigger, so it'll grow.
Oh, shit.
So
I
it's,
asked that at perfect
I've been
timing.
waiting for you to transplant it.
I finally
Thank you. Thank you. It was so big, I thought like you need to transplant that because it needs to take off.
Shit, have you shown this
Like
on the
early
bloody
in the
videos
season.
and I've been slacking, haven't even watched it?
I'll
My
put
bad.
it on some videos. I will put it on some videos. But I was actually wondering if the one that you had that you just got, I'm
Yeah.
not sure if it looks like if you can see the back or know how it grows or anything. If it's gonna grow like a citronella or if it's gonna grow like a
I
marigold.
don't know.
It just
it's
it has the
young
leaves
as.
like
It's young
citronella.
as.
Just
That's
they're a
what
little compact.
citronella. Those leaves are very citronella-y, but
Uh-huh.
they're also kind of marigoldy too. So it could be either way. That's what I'm just kind of wondering.
Fucking better not be a marigold.
Those work.
They do work.
Mind you, she paid for it, so it's okay either way. But yeah, if I paid for it, fuck, it better be what I paid for.
So I actually have been cutting some of the flowers that I have that I like, that I know that I love and need to transplant and make flower beds of. Like I got calendula in a mix. I got poppies in a mix. I got the marigold seeds. Just one of those basic $2 seed things that you get. Well,
Yeah.
I just kind of like started harvesting the seeds, like out of the marigolds and stuff like that. And I've already got like a fucking shit ton of them, like just out of just a couple flowers. And I'm like, my goodness, why haven't I done this sooner? So like, we have a shit ton of marigold seeds to toss around all over the place now.
How is your garden looking?
Not mustard.
Are you getting cucumbers, tomatoes? Are you getting stuff?
Oh, I'm getting a lot of stuff. Oh my God, I'm getting big fat zucchinis, huge. Let me show you. I have a zucchini.
Oh my God! Like you haven't showed nothing.
Wait till you see this.
What
Here we
the
go.
frick?
Wait till
Here
you
we
see
go.
our cabbage. Our cabbage is fucking enormous.
We've seen your
This
cabbage.
is a
Calm
weed
down,
show,
Luke.
God damn it! But I want to see the vegetables as well because I like growing gardens.
Oh,
anyway.
nice.
Oh my God, that's huge.
Nice. Oh
There's,
yeah.
there's like 3 more out there.
You gotta start using that grill. What's wrong with you?
We do.
We do.
It's steaks.
Like, you gotta
Steaks
get on
on that.
live when you do
We
it.
had grilled chicken sandwiches for lunch and stir fry with fresh vegetables from our garden.
Oh my.
Oh no,
Oh, there's steaks on that
potato
zucchini.
stuff.
So yeah, I've got like 3 massive cabbages that I have to harvest. I wanted to do a video on them though because they really are. I think the frequency has just. I mean, I think.
Cola. Fuck you, Dick.
The cabbage is literally
Only fan zucchini page.
Make sure you harvest everything like, on time.
Yeah.
The cabbage, I don't know when do you harvest cabbage, honestly.
Well,
I know we're gonna harvest it soon though. It's fucking enormous.
I don't. We
I
can't.
think it's ready.
It can't get really much any
I wanna
bigger.
make some
It's going to
soups.
be not even. Who knows about taste? Just unmanageable. They're literally bigger than my head right now.
Everything so far is coming out tasting like amazing. So
Yes, it does.
store bought. Like so vibrant. The strawberries were like, holy
Whoa.
fucking Christ, that's a strawberry. Like, yes. It was
Well,
wild.
what's it like over there for like shop bought strawberries? Do they look fucking huge and red and delicious?
They're
And you
enormous.
bite them and they're like bland as bitter and no taste, or like
They
no
taste
taste.
they taste like nothing. You have to actually dip them in
fucked up.
sugar. You have to dip them in sugar to get flavor,
Mhm.
from it, dude.
Yeah.
Bro, that's the same thing here, bro. Yeah, dip them in icing sugar, eh? That fucking real fine shit.
It's
But
garbage.
yeah, no, it's the same thing here. Like our ones from our garden are delicious, and you go to a supermarket, you're like these huge, big, fucking red plum size looking fucking strawberries, and you bite them, and there's just no fucking flavor, mate. It's bullshit.
So I grew 9
What
varieties.
is that? Green
Tomatoes.
tomato?
9 varieties of tomatoes, and this is the first one that ripened.
Ed, do you cook your green tomatoes with some peppers and stuff?
I've
Like a
never.
stir fry?
I've never.
You gotta cook some green. Oh my god!
Yeah.
It's the
You
it's
gotta.
the acidity, like the in the green tomato, that makes a really good sauce.
Yeah, we're gonna
Okay.
make a salt.
Like for example, check this out. You take 5 green tomatoes, you take 1 red tomato, and then you take some peppers, and, some onions, and you chop everything up, and you put it in a on a skillet. Oh man, like you don't know what you're missing. Just the green tomato itself is.
So these are
we
called.
just harvested those, so we getting into all of it. We just made
Yeah.
one tonight, and then we made a salad today.
Mm-hmm.
Notice how they're smaller and kind of plum shaped. These are called green envy tomatoes. So they're not going to get any bigger.
Yes.
They're going to stay like that, and they got like they get kind of
Like veiny looking inside.
yeah.
Yeah. Do they stay green or do they?
Green.
They stay green.
They're called green envy tomatoes. I was wondering. I was
The
like,
little one.
I wonder when these are.
I never had those. I never had those. Are they
Delicious.
sweet? Are they?
They're very. They're. You would think that when you see a green tomato, you're thinking
Yeah.
that you're gonna bite into
Exactly.
kind of like a very tart, bitter kind of
Uh-huh.
green tomato. It is so not.
So
It's like. It's not as sweet as a red tomato, but
Mhm.
Mates.
it's definitely
It's done.
it's definitely on that spectrum
It's done in its own way.
with a different type of kind of twist to it. Maybe I don't know.
Yeah.
So yeah,
It's good.
these are absolutely.
You ever had a ground cherry? It's like that, but not as sweet. It's like a green ground cherry. It's good. Like
I bet.
almost sweet, but not sweet.
Mhm.
And not acidic, not
Yeah.
sour.
Not acidic or at all.
Not
Well
bitter.
done, chocolate.
It's fucking super good, dude. I don't know why we didn't put those in a salad.
I forgot they were on the counter.
One thing you did not grow, and I didn't grow either this year,
Mama wants
which would be corn.
Yeah.
Oh, I want some corn.
Corn's tricky though. You know what I'm saying? I heard.
So I also have like 3 different cucumbers growing out there. This was the first one I harvested. I think this is my
Pickle.
my pickling cucumbers.
Yeah, you harvested too soon. Or I mean, too late. Sorry.
Yeah, I know. It got lost in there, and
Mhm.
my the rest of them are growing funny. Like they're plump up here, and then they're funny and skinny down here. I don't know.
There's a reason why they grow.
I got some English cucumbers and stuff going on, and so they're looking amazing.
This one was harvested too early. But it's turning yellow.
This one
Yeah,
harvested
good call.
too.
No, but
It's a lemon cucumber.
Yeah, it's a
Okay.
lemon cucumber.
Okay.
And it's supposed
I
to
think
be
I actually
brown.
have those too. Yes, I do.
Yeah, it's supposed to be, and I didn't realize. I thought it was one of the
It's a
other
good thing.
cucumbers, and I thought it was going bad. That's why I grabbed it, and I'm like, "Oh fuck, it's the
Chicken
wrong one. I just did it in the wrong time." So, we'll see.
Mhm.
And I've got a shit ton of sweet peas. Oh, not sweet peas.
Man, it's like watching Food Channel. I'm getting hungry.
Right?
This guy over here, look at him.
Time.
Yeah. We got tons of sweet peas, tons of regular peas.
Sugar snap peas and green beans, and what else did we harvest? Oh, potatoes. We just had potatoes and onions.
Purple.
He loves my potatoes and
Oh, I
onions.
bet he does. They're much nicer, aren't they, Twisted?
Oh, he even said.
When you get them fresh, like, oh, yeah, most definitely.
He even said when he was cooking everything up, like because he made dinner last night with like fresh potatoes and onions and all that jazz and like a little mixy thing on the stove. And he even was saying when he was cutting things up that everything looked and smelled so much better from the garden as what he's normally used to from things.
Oh, yeah.
So
Yeah, especially if you got good soil and they grow, yeah. How's your peas and stuff looking? Do you remember when you see my sister's garden?
my fat ass sweet peas, sugar snap. I keep calling them sweet peas.
Here's like no.
She's like, I got shit to do.
It's saying stop recording, man, and get to work.
How about no? I am recording and I'm working while I record.
Sure.
There's the grocery unload, people. Fucking oats.
Okay, so these are the sugar snap peas. These are amongst.
Oh, wow. You picked a lot.
Yeah,
Are they climbing good?
Yeah, they are actually. They're starting to dry out at the bottom, but yeah. Here's one of them. Like,
oh my! Wow!
It's a little funky on them, but they are absolutely like
over there.
They're so good.
I bet they are.
Yeah, they're so yummy.
They're fatties.
Oh yeah, I like to see their.
Look at them! Look at them!
Yeah.
You're not even gonna like this stuff. Come on.
You're eating. You want something.
How fast it is.
Wow, look at that one. Holy
That
mother.
one, that one was a bulger.
Look how fat the pea is.
See, I got another bulger here.
Don't even take it out. Just put it in your mouth.
Oh, I know. I want to show how fat the pea is.
Oh, you can see
Stop
the
it.
whole
I see
thing.
what you're doing there. Stop it.
Ah!
Got late night munchies.
Don't even look at the size of it. Just put it in your mouth.
Yeah, exactly. Don't take it out. Put it back.
Yeah, there's some super fat ones. We ate the real fat ones, I think.
Well,
Where's the tomatoes? Where's the tomatoes?
Look.
Where's the tomatoes? Wow. That's good bean. Yeah, that's good.
Oh, the fuck out, dude.
Mm-hmm. Look at
That's
that.
swole, bro. That's swole. You water the fuck out of them, mate.
I might not have gotten
them when they fruit up so that it's nice and moist, so they don't get stringy and shit. Yeah,
Yep.
There's one actually
can't beat fresh fucking veggie snacks from the garden when you're walking through the garden.
You cannot.
And you're just like, oh, that one's ready. That one's ready. Just fuck, it's such a good feeling, eh?
That's me. That's
How many times by now did you walk through and maybe ate a tomato or cucumber or beans or something? Oh man, corn.
They're fat.
I'm a shocker, eh? Like I love the fact when you walk through and you'll be like, that tomato's falling on the ground, and I'll just that's the sweetest tomato, bro. You always check it, make sure it's not a funky one, but fuck, that's the nicest tomato out of the batch, eh?
Oh yeah, because it was like just the ripest to be just.
Oh, if it fell off naturally and you got there that day,
Accidentally
so
fell off. I kicked it.
You swept it up from its demise.
Well, the wife
Ah,
was
yeah.
not looking.
fuck you, slug. Fuck you, slug. Yeah.
Look at him. He wants the sugar snap.
More eggshells for you, slug.
Let's see if Attila likes sugar snap peas.
If he starts liking it,
He
There
doesn't-
goes your garden.
He's just like trying to chew it, and it's like in the middle of his mouth.
He took it.
You got it. Are you gonna eat it?
Right, how was that video you did?
he took it to
Twisted, you did a video ages ago, right at the start when Amber just moved in and you're setting up your garden, and you're like, yeah, no, there's these. How the fuck did these footprints get inside this mesh? You remember that one?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the footprint was inside the mesh. You're like, how the fuck did the footprint get inside the cage or whatever it was? Eh?
It tripped me out, man. When you were putting it in the garden.
Oh.
And we had just raked it all out, made it all pretty, and I'm walking through, and I'm like, what the? Hold on, man. Who put these cages here?
no, I didn't watch that.
You know, he would have been like, yeah, you think, hey, these cages don't rule me. And he would have like fucking weebled his little fucking tentacle through that cage and gone plonk. And then pulled it out. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That is so funny. I had no idea.
Yeah. No, we had to worry about all.
Well, next time, Amber, next year, just walk all over the fucking place. Just get up in the middle of the night and just walk all over the place and just come back in bed without him waking up.
Like the peas?
When he gets up in the morning and sees some shit, he's gonna be paranoid as fuck for days. But don't tell him. Don't tell him. Do not tell him. Change the boots. Also, change the shoes. Put his
Like,
on.
walk through there like in his
Oh, that's
shoes.
good, bro. That's good.
Oh my god.
Maybe something else. Something that he does not wear that he would recognize. Also,
He
You gotta get
only
it.
has 3 pairs of shoes, guys. It's not good. That's not.
Attila. Get Attila some more shoes. Don't be cheap.
Flip flops.
Ooh, lemon and salt. Pie bread? I've never heard of that before, and that sounds delicious. Did you say that about the sugar snap peas?
Oh, who's getting tasered?
Those are super good.
That's what they, I just looked down. I just looked down and rolled my cigarette. And I was like, no, who's that?
Just for the shits and giggles. Let's see what this does.
Look at that goddamn melon. He's huge.
He looks all like
Do you want something?
like.
Can I help
Yeah, give me some.
you? Can I help you?
Feed him a sugar snap pea, he'll eat it.
Would you like them
He's
now?
like, I was just hanging around my dog bowl waiting for the invite. I never got a letter.
Just the way he looks like he's gonna eat that fucking ashtray and that pipe and those sugar.
It's 3 dining chairs and a table.
Take a bite of the pipe and the table.
He's eating the peas. He loves them. See? If the apocalypse ever happens, man, he's going
Watch him in the garden tomorrow eating all your fucking peas.
I know, like, shit!
That's the worry, man. That's what I was saying. Like, fuck, if he likes those peas, kiss your garden goodbye. Because
he's gonna attack.
when Blaze was alive, she'd come into the bedroom and me and the missus would be laying in bed watching fucking TV on Netflix movies or whatever. And we'd have a bag of those green seedless grapes, and it's like, oh, fuck, so good when you rip, bro, like those juicy ass grapes. Fucking so good. And then Blaze was like, what do you got? And, you know, because I'm a softie, I'm like, here you go, my girl, I'll give her one. But we grew a grapevine. Fuck, bro, she just cleaned it out. And I was like,
yeah.
oh, nah, man, that's not cool. And then I was watching some bullshit on YouTube or some fucking thing that popped up, and they're like, grapes are no good for dogs. I'm like, lies. Hey, like, oh, okay, sorry. My dog died from cancer. I don't know if grapes can cause cancer, but she didn't die from eating a fucking whole grapevine full of grapes that year, like 3 years prior. You know what I mean? Like, she just started eating them. Same with strawberries, fucking apples, bro. If someone had an apple tree and there's an apple on the ground, she just walk up and start chomping it. Bro. I'm like,
Oh yeah. When they learn from
Are apples so good for them? I thought
No, apples are good. They just making shit
I
up.
think apples are okay. They just,
Is when they
bro,
sit.
my dog was a waste garbage disposal unit, bro. Like, she'd She was embarrassing. I love her, rest her fucking soul, but I'll go in town anywhere with her, or to the beach or whatever the fuck. If someone's eating a pie, she'd lick the pie crumbs off a stranger's shoes, and I'll be going, Blaze, come here. And she just wouldn't come. You know what I mean? Like, her gut was her fucking mindset, bro. That was it.
She probably was getting a little drunk too, man.
She was a foodie.
Yeah, man, hard out. She's probably got it from me too.
She was a hard up foodie.
Exactly.
Yeah, you keep laughing till tomorrow you go outside, you got no fucking peas.
Exactly, bro. Yeah. Them peas are gone. Enjoy them.
Yeah,
What you
and
got
next
right
year
now,
too, till
that's
you
your taste
decide
for
not
the
to
year.
ever grow peas anymore.
That's why they're inside the cage.
Oh yeah, you can't enter that cage, right? From the sides.
You can't. He won't though. He might, but he won't.
He will.
He might slinky malinky right in there.
He's a really good dog. He learned at a very young age.
Okay, to take only what's given, right?
Yeah, to not do that. He used to go up to the weed plants, bro. Big ass fucking weed plants in flower and bite branches off them fuckers and bring them to me. I'm like,
I remember that.
Oh, bro.
I know you. Look what I found, Daddy.
Motherfucker.
Bro, feed him more rippers. Feed him more rippers, and you won't have to worry about your peas.
Yeah, no, he's never done anything like that ever again.
Good.
Boy, look at him staring.
I know he wants the pieces.
He wants a piece so bad. You want peas? Why you want peas, buddy?
Because they're good.
Where's the
and
rabbit?
I'm fucking hungry.
You want a pea? You don't want a pea.
Oh, it's probably is it their protein?
Yeah, we gotta get off.
Are we done with the show?
It's almost
God,
1 o'clock.
we've been
It's
on
almost
for
1 o'clock.
5 hours, guys.
But did we like?
We were supposed to play a game, but you guys started talking about neem oil.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Maybe
Oh my
next.
God, Berzoki, don't even say fucking neem oil. Just don't say neem or oil in the same sentence.
It's a Misfit Monday, so whatever happens, happens.
Whatever
so it's
happens,
all good.
happens.
But there's all kinds of crap to
Like-
use that people use, and it's whatever, man.
We'll plan on games, but whatever happens, happens.
I stinker face. You want to come say hi to people? You want to come say hi to people from a poo-poo?
You just want something. They're so like, gimme right now. Oh no. Oh my goodness, he's freaking out.
Got a bulldog.
Oh, he's freaking
Got a bulldog.
Oh, he's freaking out.
Got a bulldog.
Oh, he's
He
freaking out.
wants up too.
He
He wants up too.
He's not happy.
Jealous.
I got a bitch.
He is
Jealous.
so fucking jealous right now.
He'll rip her off my lap.
Uh-huh.
He'll pull you up.
Oh, he's so fucking jealous. He's so fucking jealous. Look at him.
Oh,
He
God.
is. He is.
Look at him.
Stop.
He wants up too. He wants to snuggle too. Like pick me up.
He's gonna go, like, for real.
Amber, pick him up. Come on, just put him on your lap.
Back
I'm like, hey, I don't have, hey,
Hey, stop it.
hey.
He's like, I want to play with you.
Yeah. Attila comes back with a ripper.
Dude, he'll come and grab her like by the leg and rip her off my lap. Like, oh, I don't think so, bitch.
He's big.
Crazy.
I mean, he's gentle, but he's big. That's all. And that freaking baseball of a tail. Jesus.
Oh my God.
You got the fucking power now.
He just came up here and ate the fucking shit off the counter. He's like, oh, fuck you guys. Fuck you guys.
What did he eat?
I want it now.
Look at him.
He's
like, you laid it all out there for me. You're fucking eating it in front of me. You're talking these coochie voices
tried
at me, but then
eating
I'm
some
taking that shit.
Well, there you go. You taught him how to eat peas.
She's like, I ain't coming over there now. Shit. Scared. He's gonna.
He's like, oh, fuck that. I got my feet on that.
She's a tough motherfucker, that dog right there.
Yeah, she is. takes his craziness. It's fucking.
He only plays with it though. If it was a real dog, and like when I had that other puppy that was here, and I was trying to find a home for it, dude. He was in here. I had him in the house, but he fucking nosed the door open and ran to the fence, and I fucking picked that dog up. It was where I was outside giving him in the front. And then as soon as I saw him coming out the house, I picked it up and started running to the door or the car door, because that's the only thing I can make it to. I started running to the car door, and before I got to that car door, he was on my fucking feet, dude, trying to bite.
Oh, he bit you on the fucking face. Oh no, the dog you're trying to protect bit you on the face, eh?
I still got fucking scars on my lip. And I'm kicking him and punching him in his face. I'm like, get the fuck out of here, because I knew he was trying not to bite me, but he was like, and then
that much mouth span anything in its fucking path.
Oh, yeah.
He's gonna get fucking chomped.
He grabbed that dog's tail, dude, and crunched down that dog right. Bit my face, and I was like, okay, let me just, whatever happens now happens. Let me just throw you in the car.
Actually, soon after that is when we started talking, because I emailed him and said, hey, how are you? Like, how's that lip of yours? I know I have your number to like see how you are, but how are you? Like, no rabies or
Let
nothing.
me see your face, goddammit. Let me see your face.
That was a trip, dude. I thought
He doesn't have anything. It's all
Yeah.
if he doesn't. There's no marks. It's like he feels the bump inside.
That's good, bro. That's lucky, because fuck, man, a dog can tear your shit up and leave a nasty scar.
Yeah.
Well, it was more of a puncture than like, you know. So that
It was a puppy, so it had the needle teeth, eh? They sharp little needle teeth.
Yeah, that fucker got me.
Just ticket punched you.
Got
Ticket
me.
punched you. You were like, "Yep, I'm off work now."
I couldn't believe you didn't get along with that dog. I got videos of them trying to meet, and man, I'm telling you, if that cage was there, he would have tore that little dog to pieces. And it's just like, why are you so mean? It was a girl.
Oh, Blaze was a fucking daddy's girl, and I got another dog that had been like beaten up from the previous owners and shit. And it was like a real sheltered dog, like little American bulldog, small looking, or smallish, but it was, grew to almost the same size as Blaze, sort of thing later on. But when I had her, she was just a pup, and beautiful dog, like cow. It took so many years to get like her trust, or like a year and a bit to get her trust, where I could just call her, because like if you raised your voice, she'd cower, freak out, and it was like, oh, it just sucked to see, like the life she'd lived. So I was like, fuck that. So, we're trying to give her the primo life. And then I was at work, and like her and Blaze got on choice. They'll fucking run around, beach, everything together, and you're doing shit, hunting and everything. And then I wasn't home, and because Blaze is like daddy's girl and the owner of the property, she's a female. Willow was a female. And when they fought, it didn't matter. Like they'd have little play fights all day, every day, but that was fine. But once one of them took it too far, neither of them backed down. It got to that point where she was trying to take over the alpha role, or the dominant role for the property, and fuck that fight, bro, and like chew each other's legs up, just holes everywhere, and it was bad, bro. Like my neighbors next door, I had Filipinos doing beekeeping, living next door at the time, and like the dude jumped over the fence, and I was like, fuck, thank you, man, because my daughter was only like 17 years old, and she'd never been around dogs fucking full on attacking themselves or each other. And like she's trying to break them up, freaking out, and the dude jumped over with the hose and managed to like get them to chill out. But yeah, fuck, it sucked, bro, because I love that dog and they were cool together, but they did it 3 times, and I was like, one of them's got to go.
Yeah,
and it ain't gonna be my Blaze, which is my original dog, So I was like, fuck, I had to give her away, which sucked, but she lived a cool life. She's still alive and living with cats and kids. Like she's just a nice dog, but yeah, that two females and one coming up to the age of the other, like trying to outdo the other, fucking went nasty, bro.
Yeah, I had males that did the same thing. They grew up together perfectly fine for a couple years, and once they reached like full maturity, and they would snort at each other or look at each other stupid and just full on attack. And we're talking mastiffs, like 200 fucking pounders or more, full on attacking each other, and it's like, wow, what do you do? What do you
Because like at the start, Blaze would give her a nip and she'd go, "Oh yeah, cool, that's the pecking order." But once they started just thinking, "Now I'm the shit," that was it. It got real bad, and yeah, couldn't have it, bro. Had to let one of them go. Just broke my fucking heart because I love animals. But she still lived a good life. She just didn't get to live it with us, which sucks. But it was better.
Yeah, that's too bad. So, you can clone your dog. $50,000.
I'll get another dog probably the next couple of years, bro.
Yeah.
I might get a little miniature Staffy or something, little Staffordshire. Half the fur, half the shit size, half the food size. Still just as loyal. Cuddles are just as good.
You and this puppy. Oh, bless you.
Excuse me.
Bless you. Don't fall off the freaking chair and end up, I don't know, out in the back. Because you disappeared for a second when you sneezed.
I know. Yeah.
She phased out.
I know. Table.
I think I got some dog dander or something.
Need a puppy. They're hungry. We got to go and feed them.
Yeah.
Are you warm there, bro? Twisted. Are you warm there? Because you got the door open.
Oh yeah, it's warm. Yeah.
Fuck, it's cold, bro. The sun's going down. I got a little patch of sunshine on the back garden. I was like, fuck, should I move my chair down there? But then I got nowhere for my phone. I went and put fucking jeans on and shit. I was like, fuck, this gets cold.
Yeah.
All right, well, wait till my winter and I go sit outside and be like, "Are you?"
Oh, I seen your snowy shit, bro. Fuck that.
I'll be like, "Are you cold, Dad?" It'll be his summer.
I know, right? Like, so it's about what's the Celsius, you know?
Yeah, no, it's been since the full moon came out. It's been going back to normal, where it's a little bit warmer at nighttime and dry. So that's good. We're looking at dry, warm weather coming up. So that's pretty good.
You got it good now, eh? It's all going to be good from here.
Nailed me.
Yeah. No, it's been pretty warm. Like normally when I go out there, like if I go out or something, I'll have to put fucking pants on. She'll be sleeping and I'm like rooting around the fucking bedroom trying to find sweatpants and a whole fucking like a spring or fall type outfit to go sit outside in the middle of the summer. I'm like,
where's my goddamn cotton? Nothing breathes like cotton.
I'm like, Jesus God, it's freezing out here, dude. I'll sit out there with kids and shit. Like, why is it so cold, man? And I'm like looking at the temperature, like, shit, it's getting to that fatal time where the plants start fucking going dormant and shit. Oh, this ain't cool.
Yeah.
Is there only 3 of us in the entire? I think
Craig's there. Oh, sorry, Craig. You can chat, bro.
Yeah, there's four.
I'll shut up. You can chat.
No, there's 4 people, but we're gonna get out of here anyway.
Yeah.
So.
It's late and it's
time to go.
Time to
bam, class. Fuck you. Get out of here.
Feed the kids.
She's
and...
crying. Look, she's crying for it.
So who's going tomorrow? Repeat the whole thing. How did it? Because we went and we got on and then started. I don't know. Nemo.
Don't worry, Lincoln. You're
everything got
last with your
confused.
40-minute video, bro. You're last with your 40-minute video. It's okay.
I know. Oh my God, it was like long as fuck. I spent about 8 hours already working on it.
Fuck, I've never even trimmed a video.
You're getting subtitled.
I'll do my phone and I'm like, pause, play, or pause, record. That's how I do my bullshit videos, bro. I never even got a fucking fanciness.
Right.
I appreciate your vids, bro, and it's cool. It's Lincoln. It's been fucking cool to see you from the start because I remember watching you come in, and then you dug that whole fucking area up, bro. You did well with that, man. Straight up.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna get the drones hopefully soon, and then it's gonna be on like donkey.
Bro, hopefully one day we get legal here and I can start digging some fucking holes, bro.
Oh yeah, most definitely. Can't wait to see that.
Cheers.
Cheers to that. All right. Enjoy your night.
Monday.
Thank you for having me. Have fun. Zeb, enjoy your day. Cheers, man.
Greg.
Sure, bro. Cheers, Lincoln.
Bye-bye.
Cheers, bro.
Bye-bye.
I'll cut out too.
Smoking that toilet.
Smoke it up, guys.
Smoking that toilet.
Bro, try this shit, bro. This shit is the shit.
It's the
the
shit.
This shit is the shit, bro.
That's so cool.
I love it. I love it. I love it. Very cool. Where'd you get that anyway?
Guess.
Wish.
Yeah, bro. It's like $7, bro. I seen it and I was like, oh, this is gonna crack the mates up, you know, because the mate's got these fancy gadgets, bro. And I was like, fuck this, I'll just get this little shitty fucking pipe, shitty ass. Just put my shit in there, bro. Smoke this shit, bro. This shit's the shit. Fucking try it, shit. Tastes like shit. Tastes like shit. It's fucking all good.
Yeah. What if they hit it and like, oh, this tastes like shit? Like, exactly.
I'm like, yeah. I'm like, it's not a fucking fresh toilet.
Yep. Dude, they probably wish they live right there. So Wish probably comes in like 3 days.
Oh, so your shipping's probably nothing. Okay, see, that's the problem.
Yeah, it's not much. It's like might be like $8 depending on. I don't even know. I buy all sorts of stuff, man.
No,
gadgets for the bus.
When it comes to us, it'll be like 3 to 4 weeks it takes to get from Wish. Like, well, it'll be so long we forget we ordered something.
Oh,
fuck, we can wait. We can I've waited months for certain stuff from Wish over New Zealand, bro. Like straight up, it takes fucking ages sometimes. Like straight up. That little diesel air heater I bought in the bus, that's probably the quickest thing that's ever come. And I was stressing. I was like, fuck, $400 New Zealand. I was like, fuck. And then I'm like, fuck, this thing better turn up. And it better not be all fucking dented.
Right.
And it turned out it was all good. You know, I had to pull the, I don't know, you want to get into the fucking mechanicals of it. But when I put it in the bus and I tried plumbing it all up and everything, I tried starting it, wouldn't start. So anyone who buys one of those heaters, before you think this thing's fucked and it doesn't work, pull the cover off, go to the fuel pump, and with the fuel pump, they got the little diesel lines.
Yeah.
They just made it slightly long, so when it pushed against the corner and it kinked and it wouldn't let the fuel through, so it wouldn't start. So save yourself an extra $400. Check that shit before you fuck it up.
Right.
Yeah.
Totally, man. Hell yeah.
Good advice.
Very good advice.
Great advice.
The bong that I ordered in December came in May.
I'm scared. I want a bong so bad, but I'm so scared to buy anything fucking glass that's coming from fucking that far away, eh?
But look, that's what all these fucking smoke shops do, bro. If you go in there, you got all the same shit from Wish or these cheap.
Yeah, but I'm sure they've got like better policies where, you know, like they're gonna be like, oh, New Zealand, oh yeah, fucking here you go, bro. Whee! Fucking throw it. Yeah, who knows, eh? That's what goes through my mind. I'm like, but I want this little crystal fucking bowl full of fucking gems. I wanted my bong. What the fuck is this broken glass shit, you know? That's what comes in my mind when I buy it. I'm like, no, I'm not spending $40 on that shit.
I was leery, and I honestly didn't think it was going to come after as long as it was, and it was like, it was a surprise. It was a fucking surprise. It was a surprise. I was like, oh, thank God.
I'm like, what's this? I'm like, open it up. Oh, from Wish a long time ago. Like,
throw the old water in there, put the fucking hand on the end, and she's airtight. It's airtight. We're good to go. Yeah.
Totally. Okay. Get out of here.
Well, I love you guys. Hey, thank you for everything you've done. It's choice, mate. Appreciate it, bro.
Much love, down.
Zeppelin.
From the future.
From the future. Later, bro.
All right, everybody. Craig Connect.
Much love,
Thank
bro.
you so much for joining us, hon. Where's my mouse at?
Right there.
Oh, it was on the other page. There it is. Peace out, everybody.
Yeah, peace
Much
out.
love.
Much
and
love. See you guys tomorrow.
Until tomorrow.
420.
We have Team Weed Nerds.
Weed Nerds. No, Kendor's going first. Oh, yeah, no, Weed Nerds going first.
Weed Nerds is coming first.
And who's going first, me or you?
Kermit. You.
Kermit.
You're sorry, I thought you meant.
That was great. So I'll be the leader tomorrow. of the weed nerds.
Yes.
The weed nerds.
We nerds tomorrow.
All right, so until tomorrow, 4:20, everybody. Peace out. Have a good motherfucking night.
Oh, you too. You too. God, I need to stop now.